You saying that I won't faint at all? Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna ignore the Kappas. The Kappas just aren't there. They are a distant memory. Charlie, how's it going, man? D Martin, how's it going as well? And yeah, Akuma, if you would like to join the session, if you're on Xbox, you are most welcome to. Just so you guys know, we're actually in a session. That's not the button that I wanted to press. This is the button. We're actually in a session with people today. There are still plenty of spots there, but yeah, this is like the most populated session we've had in a while, actually. It's weird. Please explain laksa? Have you never had laksa before? Laksa is delicious. For anyone who didn't see on the weekend, I went to a laksa place. I think it's Malaysian. I think laksa is technically Malaysian. Either way, it is the most delicious thing in the world. So laksa is basically like a soup base with noodles, with vegetables, usually tofu. You can have like some sort of delicious meat in there as well. Like you can get fish laksa. This place actually does a really, really great like crispy fish laksa, which is amazing. You can get beef. I don't know whether there's chicken laksa. But either way, you can get like a bunch of different laksa. I just got a vegetarian one because they put a bunch of different vegetables in there, and those ones are always the tastiest. Laksa is kind of... It has a very unique flavor. I think a lot of where it gets its flavor is shrimp paste. But it's very spicy. It's just... It's really hard to describe the flavor of. Sounds delicious, yeah, dude. It is amazing. I don't even know. Like, laksa is very, very unique in its flavor, so there's nothing else that I can really, like, say that it kind of reminds me of, because laksa is just really laksa. Either way, I had, like, the most gigantic bowl of laksa on Saturday night. This place, the laksa bowl they bring it out in is about this big. It was bigger than my face. And is about this deep, so you end up with just like a week's worth of food in front of you, and they just expect you to get through it in like like an hour or something. Laksa stream 1? Dude, I wish I could make my own laksa. I don't even know like how to make... I wouldn't even know where to begin. Like, I'm sure there are recipes online, but I don't think it'd quite be the same as getting it from this one place, because they make the most delicious laksa in the world. Aw, German, thank you so much for the bits, man. Thank you. How's it going? And AIY, what's going on, man? There's a lot of hot pots all around Asia. That's true, yeah. I think this restaurant that I go to is like a Chinese-Malaysian fusion. A lot of what they have is Malaysian, and I think that's... yeah, where the laksa comes in, because I don't think laksa is Chinese. I think it's Malaysian. I finished watching Angel Beats this morning. Nice. Wait, you got through that really, really quickly. Because didn't you just start watching it on Friday last week? Did you spend the entire weekend watching it? Because that sounds amazing. That's a lot of soup. No, that's a laksa soup. Oh, I see what you did there. Hey Moe, how's it going? It sounds like one of those giant burger challenges. It is a little bit, yeah, except you don't get the laksa for free if you finish it. But the like plus side to that is like this giant bowl of laksa is like $13. That's all it is for like I said, like a week's worth of food. It's amazing. Now I think I'm gonna do something really really irresponsible now, and I'm just gonna go straight into this pink Rathian hunt. And see how we do. We still haven't found those adamant seeds. I don't think we've even got enough to craft any more demon drugs, so we're just gonna have to try and wing this as much as possible. I don't even know if this guy has more harvest for us to get. A couple, not a lot though. Yeah, this is probably gonna go really badly. I'm just gonna put that out there because I haven't played this since Friday. But hey, we'll see how it goes. That's annoying. I've uninstalled... Oh, you've uninstalled Monster Hunter from the Xbox? You should just reinstall it, because your save file will still be there. So it's not like you have to start from scratch again. That soup looked delicious. Yeah, Taz, it was incredible, man. And the best thing about tofu, like, I know tofu for a lot of people is just kind of like... A lot of people don't like it, but tofu, for me, it absorbs whatever is around it. So when it is basically swimming in a bowl full of laksa soup, it ends up just absorbing it, so you've got these, like... big chunks of just like laksa soup flavor. It's so good. Wait, you learned bow in a day? Really? Is it easy? Is it straightforward? Because I feel like bow would still be pretty difficult. That's the thing with Monster Hunter, like all of the weapons are so different, so I feel like starting any new weapon is going to take a while to learn properly. I'm impressed it only took you a day. Ellie has never made a mistake. No, never. Ah, Alex Straza, Akuma, thanks for joining, dude. I'm sorry if I ruin this for both of us, just so you know. Yeah, I'm probably going to ruin this for both of us. Alright, ready to go? Depart now? Sure, let's do it. And I'm going to try my best not to forget to eat before we head out on the hunt as well. I have Monster Hunter on Xbox, but I only played it for like, for 2 hours 6 months ago. If you liked it, get back into it, dude, because I think a lot of people are going to be jumping back in time for Iceborne, which is out in September. So it's not a bad idea, or like not a bad time to jump back in sort of now or around August when people are sort of de-rusting, kind of like I am at the moment. And then a lot of people I think are going to be back for Iceborne in September and completely new content. Cyrefa? How's it going, man? I'm sorry if I got your handle wrong. Please correct me, because I don't want to get your handle wrong. But how's it going? Hope you had a good weekend, dude. Oh, it's September on console, true. It's later on PC, isn't it? Does it even have a date on PC yet, or have they still been kind of, I'm gonna go defense up. Have they still been kind of vague about that too? Still recovering from the Stanley Cup parade? How was your weekend, Nitram? Dude, it was really good. I had a delicious giant laksa on Saturday. Excuse me. And I also spent a bunch of Sunday playing Akami, so that was yesterday. And also doing a bunch of different chair research things. Because, that's another thing. This chair is almost about to be gone, or go back to the lounge room again. I'm hopefully gonna have, like, a new proper chair in here soon, which is gonna be nice for my butt and also my back, because this thing, it's a chair. It certainly is a chair, but it's not a good one. It's definitely not a good one. Skazire, how's it going, man? Oh, December for PC, so they did actually announce a date. It's so much later. It's so weird to me that their release dates are so far apart, because I wouldn't think that bringing it over to PC would be that different. Like, it doesn't seem like it'd have to be that different. Alright, so before we head out here, I've got a trap, so we can trap the pink Rathian if we need to. I think that's probably about it. I'm probably forgetting something, but we'll figure it out. Pre-ripped chair. Yeah, I think, the plan is for me, yes, I know I've said this like twice before, but the plan is for me to buy the chair tonight. They're on pre-order at the moment, so I don't think they're currently in stock, but they're supposed to be being shipped out this week, so hopefully I might have a new chair by the end of the week, which would be amazing. And dance for Ellie's butt, I suppose? Oh yeah, no, my back, my butt, are both gonna thank me, I think, because it's been 1.5 years too long for sitting on this chair, or of sitting on this chair. Glad you're finally getting a new chair. Yeah, Pietro, me too. Me too. It's been way too long. I should have gotten a chair a long time ago. I just always, I don't know, I just kind of made do with this one, and it was okay for a while, but part's broken already. My gosh. We've got to get to this hunt before Alex Straza takes this pink Rathian down. Yeah, I just kind of made do with the chair, and I think finally I've decided that no, I should probably look after my back. Probably. Oh, Jerry, thank you so much for the host, man. Chair research, yeah, definitely chair research. It was basically just me looking up different chairs, looking up, it's very aggressive, looking up different chairs, looking up the dimensions, trying to figure out if they would fit well in this space, and then also if they would be the right size for me, because I checked yesterday too, I'm about 162 centimeters, so I have to make sure I don't get a chair that's too small or too big, because you really need to get one that suits your height. That's really important. Oh, I don't think that's what I forgot. I don't have barrels. Alright, if you've got a barrel, buddy. I don't have any. I'm gonna use this demon powder, but that's all I got. I knew there was something I forgot. Get a comfortable chair, save a butt today. It is kind of like that. And That's already a piercing pod? My gosh. Well, it looks like we're finally taking down a pink Rathian today. Definitely helping. Definitely helping. Yeah, I was thinking as well, like, I think any chair that I got, even like a really cheap average chair, would be so much better than what I'm used to, because this chair, I can feel the wood underneath me. That's how thin the cushioning is. And like one of my concerns about one of the chairs I was looking at was that it was going to be too firm, because a lot of reviewers online were saying that it was really quite firm until you wore it in, like through sitting on it for like a couple months at least. And I was worried that it was going to be too firm, and then I sort of like sat back and I was like, you know what? I don't think anything's going to be too firm after this chair. This chair has prepared me for basically anything. Hey Phoenix, how's it going, man? Yeah, I'm doing pretty well today. Just doing some casual Monster Hunter. Apparently letting Alex Strauss over here do most of the work for us. But attempting to take down a pink Rathian and hopefully get up to some Elder Dragon hunts today. Or at least, Elder Dragon tracking today, that's the idea. That is the second piercing pod. I swear we've maybe, like, hit this Rathian about 5 times and that's it. Ah, Nate! Hello! How's Warcraft going? How are you finding it? I still haven't decided if I'm going to jump into it yet, but the fact that a lot of people I know are playing it and seem to be going to play Classic when it finally comes out, yeah, it's wearing me down a little bit, not gonna lie. So I figured out why I always want to shoot things in the butt, because that's usually a weak point for monsters, and they can't attack me, because generally speaking there aren't claws towards the butt. The claws are towards the face. I just have to look out for tails and that's it. I know 3 playstyles of bow now? Really? My gosh, I had no idea how you learnt that in a day, man. Surprisingly compelling, really enjoying the little stories in the quest lines. Are they relatively in-depth? Because that's always something I've worried about with Warcraft, that the story or any sort of like quest line wouldn't be that engaging, like it'd just sort of be there. Because I found when I was playing ESO, it was when it first came out, so it's been a long time since then, but when I first started playing ESO, a lot of the quest lines were just sort of there to give you an excuse to do what you needed to do, and that was it. And I felt that was always something that was lacking in Elder Scrolls Online. Like I said, only very like early quests, but still, and that's a legitimate concern for me for Warcraft as well. Oh, Taz! Thank you so much for the 4 months, man. Thank you so much, dude. Wow, story. See, like, that's what I'm worried about, that, like, the quest lines aren't gonna be that compelling, and I'd lose interest, maybe? Although, I haven't lost interest in Monster Hunter, and that basically doesn't have a story either. I'm good, thank you. Nice to go and get those. Yeah, go and get the Elders. I think after this Pink Rathian quest is when they start seeing Elder Dragons show up in different areas. There's tons of cool little stories, characters, and world building, much better than I'd expected. I too thought they were just raw experience generator quests, yeah, exactly. And I've always kind of wanted something, I guess, a little bit more involved, a little bit more compelling out of my stories, or any potential stories, so knowing that there is actually something there is kind of nice. A nice bonus, I think. Specs, thank you so much for the follow, Med, welcome. And MT, how's it going, dude? I mean, this sort of has a story. It's a very, very loose story. Also, you did basically the entire hunt then. I feel like I contributed about like 100 points of damage, and that was about it. You no longer need to be sad anymore. I'm here now. Let your happiness show. Hi. Hi, Jerry. How's it going, dude?
This is the best thing to happen to Ice
Monster Hunter is a different attraction, yeah, exactly.
For a while, here's something.
Oh, Moe. Dude, thank you so much for the tip, man. Thank you. Thank you so much, dude. That's lovely. Thank you, Moe. Yeah, give it a go. Free level 20. Nothing but time to loosen it by trying. Okay. It's one of those things where it's designed to, like, suck me in, though. Like, by giving me that free time until level 20, then it's like, sorry, you've reached your level count. Time to, The only bad thing about Nate and Ali jumping into WoW is it means I'll be forced to play Alliance scum to hang out? Wait, hang on, but why would I automatically be Alliance, even though I know basically nothing about Warcraft? Why would I automatically be Alliance? Of course it's designed to suck you in. Yeah, I know. And it would probably successfully do it too, knowing me. Also, it's really cold in this room today, so I have my faithful blanket back if you guys are wondering what I'm doing. Just trying to make sure
Takes a small combination of
my lap is warm.
subspecies to emerge. At least that's what the scholars said.
Oh, Nada's Alliance. Got it. Okay.
Condition.
I feel bad for that pink Rathian.
She must have grown somewhere rich in nutrients.
I might know where that is.
Oh, I forgot about this guy. This guy's cool.
Admiral. At last, he
I'd
returned.
completely forgotten that he was even
I've
a
been
character in
enjoying
this.
watching your exploits.
That's awkward.
Fine work, I must say. Well done.
Would it have killed you to help instead of just watching?
I swear he must be like 7 foot.
What for? You seem
He
to
is
have
so
it
much
covered.
taller than everyone else here. You'll definitely play with Nate. Yeah,
Here,
I think
I
Nate,
brought you
if
some
I do
souvenirs.
end up playing, has already picked the class for us. Okay, I think we should probably change Atlas out of his ridiculous costume.
Interesting.
Like, he deserves
What'd
better
you
than
do?
that.
You know where you drove off, Big Ugly? Well, there's a spot further in there. And it's just loaded with these things.
Oh, we're finally going to go to,
It's like
I
there's
forget
this
the place,
energy pulsing inside.
but where the Elder Dragons are.
Wasn't just me then. Ha. I'll wager they tie into this whole thing we've been studying somehow. Well, I intend to find out how.
Please
Raise your
do.
hand or paw if you're with me. Any of these jaggy brains up for a challenge?
Sure.
These two.
I like it how he automatically just, like, volunteers
what?
for us.
Okay, you two. See you on site.
And the commander
I'll be
just,
at the
like,
tunnel.
goes with it. It's like,
Don't
what if
you
we
keep
what
me
if we didn't
waiting.
want to go and risk our
I hate
lives? What if we
waiting.
didn't want to do that? We look kind of stunned. We don't look happy about it.
Don't die out there.
Elder Recess, yes, thank you. That's almost Elder Reese's. Makes me think about peanut butter cups and how great they are. What has the cutest Tauren race? Very kawaii. I think you guys have actually spoken about this before. I think it might have been you, Geth, maybe, who said that I should play as a Tauren. I think that's actually been brought up in chat before. It was ages ago, but I think it was like at the start of this year actually. Exactly, but the intent was to wait, or at least time it so a sub-session ended right on day 1 of Classic for renewal. Nope. So you've already renewed it, like you've hit level 20 and you've already renewed it. I only intended to play to level 20 to get used to things before WoW Classic launches, but now I've purchased a 30-day game time thing to keep going. But it's nice kind of compelling, not the manipulative kind that some of today's AAA live service games. Okay, nice. So it doesn't seem to force it, it just sort of like comes naturally. Okay, that's good. Yeah, that's good. Like I said, like the fact that the stories themselves seem to be pretty, pretty compelling in their own way, is a good thing. Like I said, I was always kind of worried that the stories would just be there to drive the action, and I didn't really want that. I wanted something a little bit more involved than that. Allie, how's it going? The story was pretty bare from what I've played. Okay, maybe it depends on the side quests a little bit. I'm a lurk and fall asleep. Enjoy your lurk, Allie, and I hope you get some good rest tonight as well. He's the Admiral, he's in charge when he bothers turning up. Oh, like, we just sort of have to do what he says whenever he decides to show up? I mean, it makes sense, but the commander just kind of volunteered for us, like I said before. We didn't put our hand up, he just threw us the crystal and was like, these guys here, I'm sure they're gonna help. And the commander just went along with it. Commander, Admiral, the other guy just went along with it. I've already forgotten their names. Consider using the Odogaron Glaive. Yeah, the Odoglaive, we were looking at, because we've got the Diablo's Glaive at the moment. The Odogaron Glaive we were looking at on Friday, I believe. Let's actually have a quick look. I think we were missing a whole bunch of parts though. Diablos. Yeah, so the Tobi Kadachi, we didn't have enough materials for the Tobi Blade. Oh, okay, that's a bunch of high-ranked Diablos material there. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, so we didn't have the material for the Tobikadachi, so we couldn't go down into the Odogaron tree. But it does do some decent damage. I've sort of prioritized raw damage at the moment. Our affinity is terrible though. The Diablos Rod has ridiculously good raw damage. The sharpness, it's okay, it's better than the bone glaive that we had. But the affinity is minus 30, so we're taking quite a significant hit to our critical attack rate. So we're not getting anywhere near as many criticals as we were beforehand. 3 bow styles, old school, play chicken, your butt, and hang on. Oh, hang on. Like, as I was reading that, Loris's comment scrolled up, and then I continued reading, like, from the equivalent place on Jerry's comment, and then it just went, like, play chicken, and then your butt, and I was like, your butt? 3 blows, bow styles, old school, play chicken, elemental, bow. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. See, I wouldn't even, like, be able to learn a single one of those, in a day. And best Kinsect is Pseudocath 3. We should probably actually see what Kinsect upgrades we have, because we haven't upgraded our buddy in a while. We don't really use the health clouds that this one disperses either, so it might be an idea to change to Poison, because I think Poison is actually relatively good. If we can inflict some sort of elemental status effect on an enemy, that'd be great. I couldn't be bothered learning Glaive. It's so much fun! Cactus Dude, it is so much fun! I'd always wanted to learn this. Like, when I started Monster Hunter, I saw people using this and I was like, okay, this looks amazing, I have to learn it. It took me about 2-ish days to sort of understand what I was doing with it, but it's worth it. It was definitely worth it. It doesn't do as much damage as our longsword was, or at least it doesn't feel like it does, but it's so much fun to use. It is so good. Healthiest, how's it going, man? Claim your daily vouchers. Oh no, I will. Our vouchers are full at the moment though, so I need to use those and then claim the new ones. Yeah. Because if I claim it, I only get like 1 or 2 items from that that login bonus, and that's it. Okay, so let's nurture a Kinsect. Ah, Pseudocath is down here. Okay, so we're actually heading towards that. We can actually upgrade our current Kinsect as well. Cool. Okay, let's do that. If we're heading towards that upgrade tree anyway, we might as well. So we need some monster broth from the Pseudocath, or to form the first Pseudocath. Do you know what these guys do? Blast damage. Okay, that's cool. Alright, let's see if we can find some monster broth somewhere along the line today. Some Inferno Sacks, Fusium ore, and then a bunch of question mark material as well. Cool, but at the very least our Kinsect is slightly beefier now, which is nice. Oh, hang on. Is Palermo here? I couldn't be bothered learning Glaive. Oh no, but it's so good, man. It really is. Big sword to hit big monster equals big result. True. The moveset for this actually, like when you're on the ground, doesn't seem too different to how the longsword plays. The only difference is I don't have a spirit meter to increase, and I can vault whenever I want to, so that vault alone is kind of awesome to have there just as a way to maneuver around the battlefield. Alright, let's check our harvest here, because these should be back up again. Yeah, I got a couple more there. Cultivate. I think I'm going to get rid of the honey for now, and cultivate some mandragora, because you need those for max potions. But yeah, the maneuverability of the insect glaive is fantastic compared to the longsword. Just having the ability to vault out of the way completely changes the fights. It makes it so much easier to get yourself out of a bad situation if you need to. Alright, so we have to head to the Everstream. Alright. I think this is just a basic expedition. I don't think there's any other quest associated with it yet. I'm always right. Oh, Palermo, how's it going, man? How was your weekend, dude? And Tikarita, dude, thank you so much for the follow. Hello, by the way, I'm here from Instance Host. I think you missed that. Oh wait, did I really? Hang on, did I miss Instance Host? Did it even pop up for me? I'm trying to find it. Also, hello! It's good to have you here, dude. Maybe it was just an auto host. That's possible as well, because I don't think it's popped up in chat for me at all. Beetlejuice appears. Welcome. How was your weekend, man? What's your current hunter rank? So this is actually a new character.
You made it.
So our hunter
On
rank
time, too.
for
I like
this
that.
character is only about hunter rank 12 at the moment.
That's where we led Zora
Our main
North
character
Rose
is
out
sitting
to
at
sea.
probably around 64,
Exactly. Come
I
on,
think.
follow me.
Nowhere near what Instant is at. I think his hunter is like level 850 plus.
Wait. I
Yeah,
never
it's
introduced
pretty
myself,
nuts.
Did I? I'm the Admiral, the Commission's top dog. Of course,
I just
leave the
wonder
day-to-day stuff
PC or
to the
PS4.
commander.
We're currently playing
I'm
on
not much for
Xbox.
being tied down.
I'm one of the very few people who
Anyway,
play
I was
this game
chasing down this
consistently on
monster when I
Xbox.
stumbled upon this
Funnily
place
enough,
I'm
though,
about to show you.
there are a lot of
What
people in this
monster?
session today. So we
Nergigante.
sort of lucked our way into a pretty populated session, which is
After
nice
Zora
because there are going to be a
Magdaros
lot of
vanished
hunts
into
going
the
on.
sea,
And a lot of
Nergigante
other people that we can join in
disappeared,
with.
So I decided to track it down, and this is where it led me.
I should probably be
A
listening
gap in
to
earth
the
that
Admiral,
was
shouldn't I?
probably wrenched open by Zora.
Probably.
Did you find Nergigante?
I expect to, and not far.
Give me
ahead.
one sec, guys. I just gotta clear my throat for a sec.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I'm better. I could feel my voice going super croaky. It's still doing it now, but I'm still
Whoa.
kind of getting rid of all that
This place is
congestion from the
amazing.
cold, so I'm
Look at
sorry
the
if my voice is
streams.
kind of funny today. Still recovering.
You
Oh,
can feel it in your
Palmer.
bones, right? Something is astirring.
Thank you so much for all
That's
the
because
bits,
the
man.
Everstream
Thank
is
you.
just pulsing with
Hang on, I'll
incredible
read the
amounts
message
of
in a sec.
energy. All those crazy tough monsters you tangled with, they must have come from deeper within.
Why? What's here?
The Elders Recess?
You'll
Elders
see.
Recess?
Zora riled
Is
something
up
up
here,
when
I
it visited
think.
the new world.
I think.
Something that runs deep. Got us to come to the new world. Nergigante too.
I think this is this meets up at the base camp for Elders Recess, just up here. This doesn't count as being here, Ellie. I can't be here on Mondays. I'm
Well,
saying bye. I'm
now
very
we'll
upset
find
with
out
you, by
that
the
we're
way.
dealing
You'll
with
know
this.
why soon
Get
enough.
Things are about
Wait.
to move real fast.
Oh,
Yes,
you
sir.
totally bought God of War, didn't you? I am almost 100% certain that you bought God of War. I am so sorry, but it's a really good game. I'm sorry, but I'm not really sorry because I think you'll really enjoy it. Then I'm pretty sure that's why you're annoyed at me. Rogue, how's it going, man? Who's 850 plus? Do they play
We're
on
almost
PC? I'm
there.
999 at the minute. Oh, so a streamer friend of mine, Instant. I think his handle used to be Instant on Twitch, but I'm pretty sure he's just changed it to Instant. And he plays
Come
on
on.
PC pretty consistently. And yeah, he's like 800 and something. Yeah, what the hell? He's, yeah, 869. Yeah, Tigarita. Thank you, dude. Yeah, he plays it so much. And he is such an amazing hunter, dude. I cannot stress that enough. Like, just watching the way that he hunts monsters and takes them down, it's just... It's like poetry in motion, dude. It seriously is. And I love watching people who have been playing the game for that long because the way that they move their character around, the way, like, just their familiarity with the monsters they're hunting means that they can do all these ridiculous moves and not even, like, close to get hit. And they take down giant monsters in, like, 10 minutes, 5 minutes, and those ones take me probably, like, 40 minutes to take down. It's very, very impressive. I'm, like, 69, yeah, dude. Our main character, which is, like, I think we've spent, oh gosh, probably, like, 200 hours on that other account. Even with that, we're still only at about level 64. So yeah, we've got a long way to go and a lot of hours to invest into this game before we get even remotely close to instance level at the moment. Oh, Wolf, how's it going, man? Sorry, I didn't see you pop in. Why is my name tag different? It's exactly the same, isn't it? Looks the same to me. I'll say hi,
Amazing,
Wolf.
right?
Yeah.
Elder's Recess. Elder's Reese's Pieces. Delicious. It's the right color, at least. I wonder if this is... Oh no, this wouldn't be the Nergigante quest yet. What a...
There's so many of these crystals.
Trying to think
in
what
here,
else is
you're
here.
likely to trip
Oh,
on 'em.
Dodo.
Some of them are huge.
Oh, it's the sweet
How do they
Dodogama
form?
quest. I don't want to take him down. He's too innocent.
Beats the heck out of me, but I'll tell you what. This place is sizzling with bioenergy.
It's so
And
pretty
that
here as
means
well. It's very
the
dangerous,
monsters
but
around here are
it's also
tougher
very
than
pretty.
Nova crystals.
Vega, thank you for the follow, man. And
Admiral,
Beetlejuice, thanks for the follow as
There's
well, dude. Welcome,
something that's
guys.
been bothering me.
Which is?
Why would Zora Magdaros tunneling in here instead of simply dying in the Vale?
Poor Dodo.
something
Yeah,
here
I feel bad for
luring
Dodo. I don't want to take him down. The game forces me to do it. There's no way for me to avoid the Dodogama
knows,
quest
kid?
because it asks you. I'm pretty sure to
But we
actually
do have
slay him.
one
I don't
clue.
think it gives you an option to capture.
Nergigante.
If we have an option to capture
You're
him,
right.
we will capture him.
Nergigante and Zora Magdaros.
Dodo is the best Dodo. I
We've
know,
always
I know,
seen them
Brad.
together.
I know.
Must have had
Dodo is adorable,
its
and I
own
don't want to
reason
hurt
for
him.
coming.
He's so precious, and we must protect him at all
And not
costs.
just him either.
Thank you so much for the follow as well,
Fact
man.
is, loads of
Oh,
powerful
you're pretty sure you can
monsters
capture?
that
Okay.
hold themselves
I
up
have
in
the
here.
ability to capture. I've got a
We need to track
trap
them
and
one by one.
tranks on us, so
And maybe we
gonna
might
see if we can
just
capture him then.
find a pattern.
right.
Of course I'm right. Now get ready.
I am ready in my terrible armor set.
You ready?
You're all ready. Now listen carefully. Here's what we're going to do. It's ridiculously simple. First, we're going to take a little stroll in the Elder's Recess. Shouldn't we be worried that the ground is moving this much? Okay, we seem to be okay again. Then we're going to study the monsters that live there. And lastly, we're going to scout out Nergigante tracks. Easy, right? Stroll, study, scout. You ready? Of course you're ready. Time to move. Sure. I think that was just explaining how to
makes
gather
sense now.
Nergigante's tracks.
Get those
If it
legs
wasn't,
moving.
we'll
You've got
figure out
monster hunting
out
to
what
do.
we're supposed to do. Nothing scares you, Admiral. We were moving like I can't even do it. Like I would have to move this camera in order to like demonstrate the movement. But that wasn't just a normal earthquake. Not at all. Alright, I gotta scroll up so I can catch up on chat because I've missed a whole lot. Son of Biz, how's it going, man? Never be sorry for God of War. No, God of War is great. God of War is amazing and it is worth having. And if you picked it up now, it's on sale, I'm pretty sure, because of Sony's E3 sales, so it's a good time to get it. So, Palermo, I don't feel like you're buying it at a bad time. Maybe I did. Oh, you're heading out as well, man? Have a really good night if you are. I'll catch you soon, dude. Get some rest. Looking for some cool Monster Hunter World people, so this is great. It's good to have you here, Beetle. I feel like I should learn how to play the game before I try to play with others. That's what I did. So, oh gosh, so much chat to catch up with. Sorry, guys. Yeah, so that's what I did. I kind of forced myself to play this game co-op so that I learnt what I was supposed to be doing before jumping into to multiplayer quests. I felt like if I was initially playing with other people, they would essentially just be carrying me and I wouldn't really understand what I was supposed to be doing and the mechanics of the game. So by sort of forcing myself into those solo hunts, I feel like I learnt the game a whole lot more efficiently and a whole lot better than I would have otherwise. So it's definitely not a bad way to do it. I think we're okay for... Yeah, we're okay for materials. I think a lot of this is just going to be gathering tracks, honestly. Sight all the monsters in the Elder's Recess. Okay. I think there are like 3 in here as well. But yeah, forcing yourself to play solo is definitely a decent way to learn. It's not a bad way to do it, that's for sure. I'm Hunter rank 999 and I have like 4,000 of Unity? How do you mean of Unity? Oh, playing alone is much easier. The monster scales up when you play online? Yeah, it does. We were trying to figure out exactly like when it becomes easier with a group. I mean, obviously, like, your carts are now sort of, are all together. Your carts are in total, so you have to make sure that you're hunting with people who are not going to consistently cart, or else it is going to fail your quest for you. But I think it was either 3 people or 4 people where it became easier. 2 makes it harder. 3, I think it was kind of... Some people said it was easy, some people said it was harder, because obviously you're down a palico. You would usually have 2 palicos with 2 people, so still technically 4 hunters, kind of. But it was either 3 or 4 people where it started to become easier again. 2 is definitely harder though, yeah. With the damage scale. I bought God of War, but it was on super sale for, yeah, $20, dude, yeah. Was that with the E3 sale as well? I'm gonna I'll get good at being solo in this before I do co-op, so Ali won't yell at me on stream for getting in the way. Angel, you could never get in the way, dude. Don't stress. It's easier with a group when people know what they're doing and you're an actual squad who knows what everyone is doing, yeah. I find that helps too. In the hunts where we've been super successful, especially with Behemoth, that was only really successful when everyone was complementing each other's movesets and their abilities. I don't think I have to take down Dodo. I think I'll just leave him. Because if we're all working separately to one another and all sort of doing our separate things, the hunts would never really go smoothly at all. It was only when we were supporting each other, we were healing each other, and especially when we had a hunting horn player and they were buffing everyone consistently. That was the only way that we ever took down the Behemoth. The majority of the time when we had just like random match-made quests or matchmaking quests with the Behemoth, oh, we can't get through here yet. Most of the time people would just sort of do their own thing and then we would all separately cut because no one was really working together. Ali has no right to yell at someone else for being a less than ideal co-op partner. No, I never would. I never would. It's just one of the... I'm just being realistic because it is something that will alter your experience playing multiplayer in this. I know I'm a terrible co-op partner in Far Cry. But in my defense, I was just trying to help. If you guys didn't catch some of the co-op Far Cry that Nate and I did last year, so there was one instance where Nate couldn't respawn. Like, his character was down, but it wasn't respawning. So I ended up just trying everything I could. I tried to punch him, and then I tried to throw dynamite at him to see if that could, like, sort of shock the game into respawning Nate's character. Well, didn't work, and Nate has never let me live it down. Hunting Horn is super fun. I've never tried it, but it does look kind of cool. Hey Relic, how's it going? And the one and only Red, what's going on, man? Duty Horn MVP? Yeah. Having a Hunting Horn player on the team was kind of amazing. Yeah. Such a good partner. The best partner. I was trying everything. When one thing didn't work, I tried something else, and I feel like that's what you need out of a good co-op partner. Someone who just tries a little bit of everything and doesn't rule anything out. Should I talk about Earth science facts? If you like, protons. Japanese name for a hunting horn is a flute hammer. Can we please change the name to flute hammer? I would love to call the hunting horn a flute hammer instead. It's a much cooler name. Hunting Behemoth with random is possible. Hunting Extremoth with randoms is... Wait. Bear this. Impossible. Yeah, no, I don't think you could hunt Extreme Behemoth without sort of having a team put together already.
We could build the camp here.
Alright, so I need to pop back to the research center to register this campsite here. I wish I'd changed sharpen to polish when it came to the hammer. That would have been kind of cool too, yeah, I think so too. After playing Monster Hunter for years, I've never met a toxic hunting horn user at all until I met... Wait, you met one on Xbox, really? I don't think I've ever met anyone toxic in the Monster Hunter community at all. Everyone's been overwhelmingly positive. Mushroomancer is better than Hunting Horn. I mean, we could change your name to Mushroomancer, if you like. We could try. We'd try to. I did Extreme Behemoth with randoms after many more tries than I did. I think it'd be really hard to, because like I said, unless you have good group synergy going on, it's gonna make it incredibly difficult to work together as a team. No, Mushroomancer is an actual... Wait, Mushroomancer is an actual build in this? Really? Okay. Explain to me a Mushroomancer build, please. Toxic Horn is the name of my Britney Spears cover band? I know the Toxic song. It's Toxic, right? Yeah, that's a Britney Spears song. I don't get the horn part. It's going okay, I think my chair... Oh, it's coming tomorrow, the Vertigo one. Nice, dude. That's gonna be awesome for you, man. Can someone tell me when Ali doesn't have perfect hair? I have yet to see it. I mean, I've got hair sticking out here. It's not exactly perfect. It's getting better, but it's not exactly perfect. Mushroom lets you eat mushrooms as max potions, demon drug potion, etc. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. Are they specific? I assume that'd have to be specific mushrooms that give you different abilities, or like work in the equivalent way to certain potions. Okay, so we have an Uragan right there. I think the only area left is down in the lava area for Lavasiath, and that's it. I'm really hoping there's a mushroom down here, by the way. Because I still don't have a cool potion.
Boy,
a cool drink.
This heat is something else. Use a cool drink to stave off that heat.
Do we have one? I don't think we have one yet. Yeah, I don't think I picked one up. That is the wrong button. Crafting list, item pouch, that's what we need. Yeah, I didn't pick up a cool drink. Alright, we're gonna have to go around the other way. So the long way, because I know there's a mushroom just before the entrance near Gigante's area. Probably plus I get 20% off at Best Buy, so it was like, oh, $17 for God of War. That's really, really cheap. I think I paid like $70, $60 or $70 for mine when it first came out. It's gone down so much, man. And it's a game that kind of goes on sale relatively regularly too. Whenever Sony has like a big sale, God of War is usually one of the games they'll put on sale at the same time. Then you add another skill on top that spreads the effect to the whole group. Wait, you can do that too? Oh, okay. Playing as a hunting horn character, gotcha. Pick chill shrooms, it's everywhere near the hot area, yes, yeah. So I believe I'll get these here, because you need to get the Nergigante tracks as well. I'm pretty sure there's an outcrop of the chill shrooms just down the bottom here, if I'm not mistaken. I remember them being down here, it's just a case of whether they're still here. Same with Spider-Man. It doesn't matter how much I try, Heavy Bowgun is just not fun. I think you just got to find a weapon that sort of works for you, because I tried a bunch of weapons before, there we go, before settling on a longsword initially, and then deciding that I wanted to try out an insect glaive. It took me so long to finally figure out that longsword was the weapon for me. I initially started with a charge blade and then a switch axe, and neither of those really worked out to me very well. I couldn't really understand them, I wasn't having fun with them, but then as soon as I switched to the longsword, everything started going a whole lot smoother. Now Lavasiath is usually around here, isn't he? Guess maybe not at the moment. This is usually where he hangs out. Would this be the first time a message was both combined and missed at the same time? Wait, I thought $17 for God of War? Because you were talking about the Vertigo chair otherwise. And that was you won that, right? Pretty sure you won that. I'm trying to figure out the context, that's all. Mushroom-mancer, item prolonger, and wide range equals magic. So you guys are saying that that's something that I should probably try as well? I at least like the title. I'm very okay with the title of Mushroom-mancer. I feel like that is a title which would suit me. And suit me very well. Alright, oh, I'm back up here again, never mind. I'm in the complete wrong area. There is another way down. It's further this way, I believe. Yes. Uragan. You can just go that way, that's fine. I need to find a Lavasiath, who is occasionally around here. No, the butt message? Oh, that was ages ago. Yeah, no, I did end up missing that, yes, sorry. Longsword, wait. But Longsword's great. Longsword is fantastic, Brad. I love the Longsword. And I love doing, oh, I always forget the name of the move. The cool vaulting, animate, jumping move. That one. I love doing that. Will Ali ever come to PC? Eventually. I do have Monster Hunter on PC. I just haven't invested time in it yet. But I do have it. Yeah. So I technically can play it on PC, I just haven't been. Hey GSK, how's it going, man? Hammer is my go-to weapon. It looks pretty fun. I don't think I've actually tried hammer. I've tried the great sword, because I tried to use the Wyvern Ignition that we got. But that's honestly about it. Yeah, that's honestly about it. Here, no, because the chair hurts your butt and you want all these enemies to feel your pain. I still can't remember the context. I know I was probably talking about another chair and replacing this chair. So I get like a half of the context of the message, but that's it, I'm sorry. Alright, so now we just need to find the rest of the Nergigante tracks. I don't know whether there are any down here, but I'm gonna keep my eye out for them. So eat the Poogie yet? I would never eat the Poogie, he's my buddy. How many times do I have to say, we don't eat friends? That's not a nice thing to do, we just don't eat them. It's very straightforward. Don't eat friends. I have like 4,000 of weapon usage with the Kinset Glaive, but the Greatsword changed me now. I can't, oh, you can't ever go back? I just need to try it some more. Like, when I picked up the Wyvern Ignition, I used it in training, and then I think I tried to use it in a quest, and it went terribly, and it was so slow compared to what I was used to. So I just decided to go back to the longsword. I think I probably need to do a similar thing to what I did here, which is start a new character to actually properly learn another weapon. That's usually, or it seems to be the only way that I can kind of concentrate on learning a weapon, otherwise I just revert back to what I'm used to. Lance is pretty fun. I don't think I've tried a Lance either, actually. I found Lances so boring. Aw, it's Dodo. You found Lances so boring? I imagine like it'd be good for ranged attacks, because you could get some decent range, or you could attack an enemy or a monster while being a decent distance away from them, because you would have that extra range on a lance. I play with all weapons that don't have a shield and are not firearms with the Greatsword, man. The Greatsword, that charged attack, is the charge attack for the Greatsword really good? I assume it must do a lot of damage. You have a resentment on longswords? Oh, longswords are great. Longswords are fantastic. I don't know whether you were necessarily asking me, but no, I love the longsword. Longsword is fantastic, and that is how we got through, well, that's what we're using for the majority of our main character's playthrough. Lance can be surprisingly mobile. Can you vault with the lance like you can with the glaive as well? Alright, Nergigante tracks. If I was a Nergigante, where would I leave my tracks? I found most of them. I think I just need to find like two more tracks and that's about it. Maybe up here somewhere. These tracks are the hardest things to find. Out of everything in Monster Hunter, tracking down the tracks in the first place to track a monster is the most difficult part. Xbox today? Yes, I'll definitely Xbox. I still haven't set up my PC to stream from and play games simultaneously, so until I have a chance to do that and do a couple of like performance balancing tests, I won't be able to stream from PC. Yeah, I just gotta get around to it, that's all. Like, everything's ready. I just need to test what the PC is capable of whilst also encoding a stream. It's crazy when you see Lance players fight Call of Terror just charging towards its tail non-stop. Really? Why specifically the tail? I guess because like they'd have to break the casing on her tail, right? Oh, enjoy your lurk, Beeps. Sorry, I don't have a lurk command, but enjoy your lurk, my friend. At Area 16 you'll find Nergi tracks. Alright. 16, where are you hiding? I don't think I found 16 yet. These don't even have their numbers on them yet. Oh wait, yeah they do. They're right there. These ones don't. I haven't been to these yet. Okay. In that case... Oh, hang on, it's just because it's a lower area. Never mind, figured it out. Can see how often I use my map. Basically not at all. I don't know whether I have 16 on the map yet. 12? Up there, I'm guessing. Up this area. Alright, I'm just gonna go back to this nitrous room, and then hopefully head north from there. Command was used appropriately. Lance is fun. I think like there's definitely a fun part to every weapon. It just sort of, I guess it'd be very subjective, like what's fun for one person wouldn't necessarily be fun for everyone, so I like that Monster Hunter gives you so many different options in terms of weapons, so you really can sort of see what works the best for you. Oh wait, hang on, is this the Cool Drink's still active, but I'll just use another one. Okay, yeah, so that top area is through here, so it's down towards Tio's area, but that is all blocked off at the moment, so it's not down there yet. Doesn't look like it. Don't think you can get to 16 yet, can you? No. No, I can't. It's through there. I have to wait for Tio to unceremoniously barge out of the wall there before that opens up, I'm pretty sure. Also, it's money for me. I need some coffee. I just woke up. What time in the morning is it? It must be pretty early. Yeah, it must be pretty early in the morning, GSK. Good morning, my friend. It doesn't look like it. PC is overrated anyways. There's a kappa there. PC thankfully has a pretty big user base, so there will always be people to go on hunts with you. It's occasionally something we do struggle with on Xbox a little bit. Occasionally, if you're looking for a specific monster, there won't be people doing those hunts. So you do have to sort of start a hunt on your own and just kind of hope that people join. I'm hoping that's going to change once Iceborne is released, so it'll see a lot of people come back, but I think there's always going to be that larger player base on PC, which would make it a whole lot easier just to find people to play with. Have to go back to work. See you later, Allie. Wolf, I'll catch you soon, dude. I hope work goes quickly, man. If only I'd unboxed that PC I built and hand delivered a year ago instead of waiting so long, you may have found time to set up PC streaming by now. I mean, I could have done it over the weekend. I could have, but I didn't get a chance to. I just gotta set aside time, that's all. Yeah, that's it. She's crushing my dreams every day when I don't see her on PC. It'll happen, Lars. I promise you it will happen. It's just a case of when. That's it. I spent most of my time in this game becoming an all-weapon master, and I finally achieved it. Really? So you can use pretty much everything, Akuma. I am jealous. I am jealous. It would have taken you ages to do, though. Yeah, I feel like being proficient at every weapon would be amazing, but also it would be a huge time commitment. Even just learning 2 weapons relatively okay, or to a relatively okay level, has taken me just a while? Yeah, just a while. Where are these other Nagigante tracks? I know his area. I can go straight there, but I can't get to where Nagi's nest is. But yeah, it's taken me ages to learn 2 weapons, so I can't imagine like how long it'll take you to learn every single one, and also have the ability to craft every single one. Why would you hope for a Keizu to come back? Tigrex is cute enough though. I'm so excited to face all these new monsters hang on one second. I thought this was another campsite, I guess not. I'm so excited to face all the new monsters in the Iceborne expansion, man. You guys have no idea. It has been so long since I've encountered a new monster. And just having a new fight to learn, to try out is going to be super, super exciting. Alright, I guess there's nothing down here. So I'm going to try back up the top again. Man, these Nagigante tracks. This really is the most time-consuming part of the entire hunting process. Back up the top here. They must be out in the open somewhere. I'm going to hazard a guess and say they're maybe in the top area, and I just missed them when we were going past them. Do you know there's a new gift situation with Tigrex and Tigrex? Tigrex and Tigrex? People can't decide. Is there like an official pronunciation of either Tigrex or Tigrex? I would have assumed that like an official Capcom source would have said it at some point, and then I would assume that the way that they said it is the right way. I love this game on PC, Ultraviolet. I just love this game. This game in general is just kind of amazing, and I've spent many, many hours playing it. It's Tiger X, it's Tigrex, it's official. Wait, Tigrex is official? Alright, Nagigante tracks. Nagigante, they're right. Oh! There we go, they're in the wall. These hopefully are going to be the last ones. Are they? Nope, they're not the last ones. Man, I was so sure we would be pretty close to getting a full meter there. I'm gonna check along all the walls here as well. Wait, Tigrex is overweighted? The Grex? Tigrex? I seriously can't wait to face him though. Okay, so the Nergigante tracks won't be back up that way. I'll check up towards Kushala area, and if they're not there, well, I have no idea where they'll be hiding. A tea-drinking Anjanath would be funny to see. I think just like any of the monsters drinking tea would be kind of great. And excuse me, one sec. Dying slightly. Okay, I think I'm okay again. We're all dying. Yep. Allie's dying. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Okay. Okay. I think I'm okay. Drink Chad fast. The easiest way is to reset the expedition. Oh wait, so if I reset the expedition, wouldn't that technically reset everything as part of the expedition? Or can I return home and then continue on it and still retain all of my progress up to this point? I'm so worried if I leave the expedition, it's not going to retain the research. Return? Just gonna try that and see if that works. You have wait, you have Icebound? Iceborne? Not yet, not yet. It's out in September. Trey, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome. Okay, you can return and retain, okay. Done and done. Alright, I guess we're going back there again. That's something I probably should have done about like 15 minutes ago, maybe? Okay. I'm still recovering. I think I'm okay now. I think I'm alright. See, Ellie, even your body is punishing you for not playing on PC. Yeah, probably. Probably.
Listen to me.
Oh, you're back. I have something urgent to tell you. I've received quite a few unsettling reports from the field team that elder dragons are showing up across the regions. And these reports started pouring in around the same time that you were out investigating the Elder's Recess. That leads me to believe there is some connection to whatever Nergigante is up to.
You can do this.
I want you to keep looking into whatever that connection might be. I'd like from my end to gather more information about the Elder Dragons and determine the appropriate response. Okay, so this is where Tio, Kushala, and Val Hazak start to show up, I believe. Yeah, maybe. On the Monster Hunter YouTube channel, there's a video about Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate April DLC pack, and they say Tigrex, so not Tigrex, Tigrex. Okay, see, I don't even know specifically which monster Tigrex is, so maybe the appearance would help me figure out if it's Tigrex or Tigrex. See, Tigrex to me sounds like he should look like a tiger, but I don't think he does. So maybe it is actually Tigrex, who knows. Why did they have to do something confusing like that and say like, or go between Tigrex and Tigrex? Hunter Alpha can also speed up your progress too. Tigrex is older than Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, so search around from 10 years old. Tigrex is a big boy. Okay, are we talking like Basil slash like Deviljur large boy, or are we talking different large boy? Also, we still need to get these Power Charm and Armor Charms. I just remembered that those were a thing. Hey Cypher, how's it going, man? Good night, Gem, and I'll catch you later, dude. Have a good one, man. Is the one from Monster Hunter Freedom Unite opening scene, so you've seen him? Hang on, let me look him up really quickly. It'll definitely help if I see what he is supposed to look like. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay, I know him. He's gonna be fun to fight. See, to me, he doesn't look like a Tigrex. He kind of looks like a Tigrex. Because he looks like... kind of looks like a T-Rex with the wings. So that's my logic behind Tigrex, not Tigrex. Is a future generation of prehistoric wyvern called Wyvern Rex. Tigrex is as large as a Nergigante. Okay, so pretty decently sized. Alright, I'm gonna see if we have anything to sell here. Sell items. We might have some trade-in items. We don't have trade in items, never mind. I really wanted to get that power charm and armor charm as well. Alright, let's go back to the Elder's Recess. Let's get these Nergigante tracks found, and then hopefully start a different hunt as well. He's basically a T-Rex with a wyvern body and a tiger. Oh, tiger-like stripes, so T-Rex? Yeah, I'm sort of like leaning towards T-Rex now as well. People are gonna say that I'm wrong. That's one video. If it's pronounced differently earlier than that, has precedence. Tigrex/Tigrex is a beautiful baby kitten. When you fight it, you will love it. It's a wyvern. It has tiger skin.
It all makes sense.
Yeah,
now.
see, he seems just like a
Get those legs
lovable
moving.
giant
You've got
T-Rex
monster hunting
with
to do.
wings. And who doesn't love winged T-Rexes? T-Rexes? Yeah, T-Rexes. I'd assume T-Rexes is the plural of T-Rex. I'd assume. Alright, where are these Nergigante tracks? And why can't I see them? I was really hoping they were going to show up in exactly the same place so I could just run up, grab them, and then go home. Doesn't look like that's the case. This Nergigante does not want to be found, even though I'm pretty sure I know exactly where he is. T-Rexy is the plural of T-Rex. T-Rexy, I like it. I'm gonna roll with it. T-Rex will murder you, you on your first time. Yeah, probably. Nergigante took us ages to take down initially, so I think it's probably going to be the same for any sort of new monster. I still can't see any of his tracks. We can try and take down a Dodogama, but I don't really want to take him down. He's too innocent. He's too precious. Even though he's right there, he's too precious. I have to protect him. I only fought him in Monster Hunter 2, and I give up too hard with the old Monster Hunter moveset. Oh, is this Tigrex? Or Tigrex? Tigrex? That Uragan almost destroyed us. Just want to get his tracks. Yeah, these Nergigante tracks are nowhere. I was really hoping they'd be in this area up here, but they are nowhere to be found. This is some compelling hunting right here. I'll check down here, and if I can't find them, I think we're just going to do a different quest and then hopefully find some while we're hunting something different. Dodogama is a good boy. Dodogama is the best boy. That's why I don't want to hurt him. He's too precious. I didn't understand why people love Dodogama so much until I actually saw Dodogama. Now I understand, and I also, yeah, must protect him. Also, like 2 weeks ago I had my, oh, your ACL surgery. My knee hurts like hell. Dude, I hope it mends up really quickly, man. That does not sound like a fun one at all. Please rest up, dude. How's it going? Phantom, how's it going, man? I'm doing really well, just trying to track down some elusive Nergigante footprints. Or tracks, or just anything. They're somewhere around here. But I can't find them. I found everything else in the Elder's Recess. Oh, there's some. I was gonna say besides these. I think we just found 2 of them. Yeah, they're up there as well.
What was Nergigante doing
Oh,
here?
that's it.
Well, what matters is we're hot on its tail.
Okay, good. Return from
find
expedition.
Then let's head back to
Yes,
Astera.
let's go back to Astera, please. True story, I went to the doctor the other day because I was feeling weird pain in my chest. He told me something really weird. He said it may be anguish because the streamer I won't like plays, streamer I like won't play something on PC, and I'm not saying it's you, but maybe if you came to PC, I could feel better. Why must you do this to me? Why must you do this? Fun fact, Nergigante is large boy because he basically eats any kind of monster that's in his way. In this game he only eats elder dragons, but he eats everyone at the end. Oh, that's not very nice. You shouldn't eat everyone. You should just be friends with everyone. We don't eat friends.
We need to study Nergigante's
Would you guys like,
more.
would you guys
don't
carry me on
have enough data
Xbox so I don't have to suffer again? Yeah, of course. Of course.
You all good?
But honestly, I don't think there's going to be much carrying. I'm pretty sure you're still going to hold your own soul. We want to have fun with the alley. I mean, it's going to happen. I just have to set it up. That's all. We have to get around to it. Oh, the botanist has a favor to ask. You're close to the Third Fleet Master, aren't you? Kind of. There's this place I want to go, so I asked her to take me there in the airship. But a monster encounter put a stop to us taking the airship down. I've set up a quest to resolve the situation. It's called Talons of Ire and Ice. If I'm going to make the ancient tree any larger, then I simply must get where I'm trying to go. I hope you can help. It'd be truly unfortunate for everyone if I was to become some monster's dinner out there. Don't let us down now. Oh, okay. I remember this quest. Alright. So if we want to increase the size of our harvesting tree, we're going to have to take down a high-rank Legiana and a high-rank Erdogaran in a single quest. What do you guys think? Should we try it out? Should we see if we can take those guys down? I really, really want to, but I don't know if I believe that I'm able to do it. I'm not sure if I have the skills required to take these guys down. Oh, 3 times. Yeah, right, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. I really want that other cultivation slot. Try it? Okay, done. Those 2 is one of the fastest, you think? I still don't have an armor charm or a power charm yet. I still have to get those, so I'm running with slightly less attack power and less defense than I would like to. Yeah. So there's that. Alright, let's head out on this quest and see how we go. We also need to find some materials so that we can get our next level Kinsect. I think it was monster broth, I think? Monster broth? I assume we get it from harvesting a specific monster. Go for it, ultraviolet. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this, but we're gonna try. We're gonna try. Cool, Akuma's coming in as well. Alright. Let's go defense up, because I think this is the only way that we're gonna stand a chance here. Wait, no response? Hang on, did I miss a thing? If you object to this ally, all you have to do is respond to this message. What am I objecting to? Everyone is being so mean to Ellie, make her feel bad for playing on Xbox. So shameful. Hang on, what am I objecting to? Pietro, what am I objecting to? You got this? I'm pretty sure Akuma has this. I don't know whether we have this. The Bugster Monster Broth. Oh, the Vespoids? Okay. Alright. In that case, I'll see if I can take those down when we're in the Rotten Vale next, because I'm pretty sure they're everywhere there. And I'm gonna clean up this for a second, because we don't need most of what's in here. I think I may have just put our flash flies away though, so we do need those. Trust me to be clearing out my inventory and put it, get rid of exactly what we need. Alright, so flash bugs are back in there. What else are we gonna need? Probably some mega potions as well. Crafting list. Gonna fill some of those back up. We need a demon drug. I'll take those. And I think that's about it. Oh, not raw meat. We need, these guys. The jerky for a bleed. Then demon drug for damage. And we have the flash bugs so that we can craft flash bugs as well. Astera jerky just in case, yeah. I've always got to, remember to take that with us. Rations, sure. Those as well. May as well. Alright, let's do this, guys. Let's see if we can hunt down the Legiana and then the Erdogaran second, I think. I think Legiana is probably the easiest to start off with. Erdo is probably going to be the most difficult. Also, Akuma, are you already there? I think you're already fighting, or Akuma is already fighting the Legiana. We should all move on. Lunastra uses Supernova, me with Longsword uses Foresight / Success and hits Lunastra. Lunastra stumbles over. I use Helm Splitter for the win. Best Luna kill I've done. Dude, Helm Splitter is so satisfying, right? I love upping the spirit meter so you get a fully powered Helm Splitter as well. It's the best feeling. Use bug bits if you want to kill the bug without destroying them. If you don't like the skill entomologist.
Say that. I also went to the doctor for spasms. They told me mescal meningitis. They said it's when you start twitching in your muscles due to missed messages. No clue how I got that. The cure apparently is rest and pineapple pizza.
There's our other buddy there too. Yeah, no idea how you would have gotten that at all, Jerry. Not an idea in the slightest. Thank you so much for the tip, man. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna have to stop missing messages then. So no more injured muscles. Well then I need to do some chores around the house. Oh, GSK, you're heading out, man? If you are, have a really good afternoon, dude. Or morning, because it's still morning. And I'll catch you soon, dude. Have a good one. Okay, what are the buttons again? Oh, for what specifically? For the helm splitter? Also, I really hope we have, nullberries. Because I just realized that we need some nullberries to, get rid of ice blight. If this guy manages to hit us. I think we should have some. Okay. Let's try and aim for his head here too. That didn't work at all. Never mind. There we go. Much better. Again, I feel like I'm not doing as much damage as I should be doing here. My gosh, that's the first piercing bug down already. You guys are nuts. I'm gonna go, but I'll be back in after an hour or so. GSK, I'll catch you soon, man. Have you ever used the bagpipe weapon? It's what I'm using. Oh, the hunting horn. I haven't, no. It looks really fun to use. I was looking at it in like 2 seconds. Oh my gosh. Dude, how can you hunt so quickly? My doctor said that I'll permanently injure myself when exerting any physical activity if my friends forget my birthday is July 20th. I'm scared. Okay. Okay. July 20th. I have to write that into the calendar. Megabytes, how's it going, man? You would assume that, but some people rebel against the official way of saying things, like how some refuse to say Sega, the official way, Sega, instead of saying it as Sega. Sega's the right way to say it, though. It's a regional thing. Australians say it's Sega. It's just different because we're in a different part of the world. That's it. Longsword and greatsword, please. The longsword's great, man. I'm still not amazing at the inside blade, but I'm getting better than I was. I was pretty terrible about a week ago, but I'm getting the hang of it now a little bit better. She says she gets destroyed by an Odogaron. I'll take this potion though, very happily. We also have our Vitality Mantle, which I should have probably been using this entire time, but I just wasn't. So that's back up now. Alright. And we just need... Oh, we've got all the buffs now. Cool. I'm gonna see if we can get Odo's tail. Man, I miss the Temporal Mantle so much. I'll go cane shopping to prepare for my birthday. Cane shopping. Alright, I'm gonna try and remember July the 20th. July the 20th. I gotta say it to myself like half a dozen times to make sure that I remember. July the 20th. That's a surprise, I actually got Odo. To know though that if not used to mount, dual blades are way better than insight blade, though the damage, yeah, the damage with dual blades I think is a lot higher. Plus I'm pretty sure it stays sharper a lot longer than the glaives do. Glaive is fantastic for maneuverability, it's also a relatively fast weapon, but yeah, the glaive stuff I'm using, they blunt really, really quickly. So I have to be continually sharpening them and remembering to sharpen. It's one of the downsides of the glaive. But I really do like the ability just to move around the battlefield as much as you can. Yeah, it's better. And I also do like working with a Kinsect too. Oh wait, we have a... Oh no, it's... Oh no, we do. We have a separate hunter too. We have Cactus. That's how you know you've seen an Australian version of OG Sonic when you turn the system and it says Sega. I mean, to be fair, it always kind of says Sega. It just says it's slower, that's all. This is one reason I like French and Spanish and such. The accent, they accent their vowels so there's no dispute how to pronounce them. That's why I always spell it Sega? That would be pronounced Sega, wouldn't it? Latino and Australian. Wait, this guy's down as well? Okay, that didn't take us anywhere near as long as I thought it would. Okay, I feel like I did basically nothing then. Also, where is he? There he is. We didn't get his tail though. In the UK it says Sega. Yeah, no, it's the same here. Same here. It just says it's slower than North American consoles because PAL consoles run at 50 Hz, American consoles run at 60 Hz, and so the music is a lot slower. And it's so weird, like all the music, all of the voice, well, attempts at voice synthesizing, all of the digital audio channels, they all run slightly slower, so everything sounds really sluggish in comparison to a North American console. I say Sega. Yeah, I say Sega. I just always have. Hard carry? Yeah, very much so. That was all, that was all Akuma and Cactus there. That was basically not even a little bit me. The official correct hertz is 60 hertz. I mean, it depends on your like area of the world, but here it's 50. But sure, it sounds better at 60. I will agree that. Oh hey, we got a plate for that too. We got a mysterious space stone as well. Neither of which are an attack jewel. I was really hoping that we would just get really lucky and get an attack jewel. It's actually pronounced GIF. Enough with the Sega or Sega. Yeah, no, trust me, it's been a conversation we've had very many times. Many times. D-Rug, how's it going, man? The hardest of carries? Not the hardest. The worst carry, which was unintentional, was when we went into a high-rank Kushala. I guess, like, Kushala is only high-rank, but we went into a Kushala hunt because I was trying to get, I think it was a Deora gem? And I entered the hunt, and then when I was halfway to getting to Kushala, Kushala was defeated. There's Basil in the distance there. They took down Kushala, and then like it was a mad rush to Kushala's body so that I could carve Kushala, and then we got a Deora gem from that as well. That was the worst carry. I did absolutely nothing. So it wasn't even like 1 or 2 hits. I did nothing. I ran and carved the body, and then I was out of there. And that was a successful hunt. It was made in Japan at 60 Hz, designed at 60, PAL just converts to 50. I mean, we didn't really have a choice because our TVs over here weren't 60 Hz, so it was correct for PAL. Yeah, just not for North America. So again, regional difference, that's all. The carriest, the worst carry. Okay, finally the tree is actually properly grown, and I think that gives us a third cultivation slot. Hey, it's free loot, we take those. We do take free loot, very happily. I'm not going to turn my nose up at free loot, especially if that loot is a free Deora gem. I am very happy for that, yeah, always. Thank you, look at how much the ancient tree has grown. I knew a sack of the stuff would produce quick results. You'd like to know what I've been doing, if I've been doing my part while you're away? And you don't understand why the tree has grown so suddenly. Well I suppose I could tell you, it's the soil. I collected soil from the Rotten Vale. We've already talked about how each of the Elder Crossing coincides with a sudden burst of growth in the New World's vegetation, yes? The reason the Elder Dragons go to the Rotten Vale is to die there, so I decided to try collecting soil samples and see if they'd have an effect on the tree. So technically, it's destroyed the facility. The commander is not going to be happy about this. I don't think he's over the whole almost blowing up a Astera mishap from last time. Oh well, he'll just have to deal. The good news is now that the ancient tree has grown, we can handle more requests than ever. Hope you take advantage of it. Consider it a way to help me further my research. Now are you just here to chat? I was not. I was here to cultivate. We still haven't found an adamant seed either. I've been trying to look out for those for so long so that I can make hard shell powder, and armor skin, and I still haven't gotten one. So they're gonna be somewhere, I just need to find them. Alright, I think I'll put the honey back in there for the time being because we do need that. And I will collect my harvest, and also fertilize as well. Mandragora? Sure, why not? Oh, Rod! Dude! Thank you so much, man. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, dude. How's it going? How was your weekend, man? There's so many bits, man. Thank you. If you get on PC, I will share my Poogie Bacon with you, but I don't want to eat it because this little pig is my friend and I'm not going to eat him. He's too cute. He's wearing little overalls. Actually, no, technically it's just like a bodysuit. He's wearing a cute little fluffy bodysuit. I don't know where he is right now, but he's around somewhere and he is adorable. And we don't eat adorable piglets. We just don't. Just before the long climbing wall that have the wedge beetles. In which area? Sure. Yeah, which area specifically? I've always probably walked past them, but I haven't picked any up. And I should have picked them up. It's been a while just catching up on videos, Rod. Thank you so much, man. That's so many, dude. Poogie Bacon, I roasted J-Ho tail. See, I would eat Devil Joe. I would, because he's evil. Or, you know, not evil, just he's aggressive. And we're probably hunting him anyway. But this Poogie is too cute and poses absolutely no threat to us, so there's no way I'm going to eat him. He's too cute. Oh, Adamant Seed is in the Elder's Recess on the way to Kushala Nest. Okay, I know where you are. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can go out on an assigned quest maybe, or an optional quest. Hopefully to the Elder's Recess. There, okay. Lavasia, the Uragan. Let's maybe take down an Uragan. And I'll take a quick detour up to Kushala's Nest area. Because I need those adamant seeds so badly, dude. He's not evil, Ellie. He's just designed that way. I mean, that's true. And I mean, I can't really call him evil because he's like as evil as a lion is evil. Lions aren't evil, they're just doing what lions do. So I take back what I said. He's not evil, he's just aggressive and dangerous. We've been asked to take him down here. Bareth tastes delicious. Have you tried Bareth before? When adding Brachiodeus, so they can add a quest called Devil Jotaro versus Brachiodeer? I don't get it, Bread. Tickets go unused again. My gosh. Every single time, man, without fail, I always forget to use those vouchers. Alright. Next hunt I will use them. Alright, I think I'm gonna go defense up for this Uragan. Because this guy does do a lot of damage very quickly if we're not careful. Brachiodeos? Please don't mention Plesioth. I get flashback moments in 3 Ultimate. He's the plesiosaur looking monster, right? The one that's underwater, who is apparently very hard to face. I may have just bought 3 Ultimate, so I have that to look forward to. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to try and figure out how to fight him without being a lance user. Because apparently using a lance is really the only efficient way to take that monster down. But yeah, I don't use lances, so there's a problem there. I'm curious, do you remember my birthday, the 20th of July? Did I get it right? Did I get it right? I think I got it right. Did I get it right? Oh, longsword stay under him? Wouldn't that really be difficult, because it'd be so much less maneuverable in the water? Like, you'd have to swim and maneuver yourself underneath them, and then just hope that you were kind of attacking vaguely the right area? I think it'd be very difficult. You monster, what have you become? Me! Because I said that I would eat a Devil Joe tail. I mean, it's kind of like, I feel like it's good because then I'm not wasting any part of the Devil Joe, and if we're hunting him anyway to save people, or just hunting him in general. Wait, is this an adamant seed? Yes! Finally an adamant seed. Thank you. If we're hunting him anyway, and he's going to be taken down anyway, I feel like it'd just be a waste not to eat the Devil Joe tail. But yeah, not going to eat the Poogie. Not going to eat him. He's too cute. Alright, let's make sure that we're actually helping with this hunt. I'm gonna go straight to this Uragan and get started. You can just fish the Plesioth? Can you actually fish a Plesioth? Fish for a Plesioth? I never like underwater fights. Yeah, I think that's the same with a lot of people. The only games where I've really liked underwater areas are games where you don't have a restriction on, like, breathing underwater. So I don't like games that give you limited oxygen underwater. I don't like those games. Like games where you can possibly drown, I don't like those. I like games where you have unlimited time underwater, that's great. Games like Spyro, because you can stay underwater for as long as you like in Spyro, that's great. But games like Sonic, oh great, it's gonna put us to sleep. I have terrible memories of playing that game as a kid and getting traumatized because I kept drowning in like the stages where you could drown. Yeah. So as a result of that, I still really don't like underwater stages where you have to breathe. I remember fighting G-rank Plesioths. The water temple in Ocarina. You might have a mixed emotion towards the underwater effect in 3 Ultimate. Do you have to breathe? Like, do you have to surface to breathe? I don't want that. I don't want that at all, man. Did you like E3 this year? Thunder, dude, I did. I really did. I know some people had, like, mixed opinions about it because of the fact that a lot of what we saw, sure, they were, like, mostly cinematic trailers, but there are enough games for me to be very excited about, so yeah, I really enjoyed E3 this year, or watching E3 this year. And Nintendo's conference, dude. Nintendo always have the best conferences, like their Nintendo Directs are always fantastic because they go from announcement to announcement to announcement, and like, there's no sort of talking in between, like, finding out about games is what people want, and the fact that Nintendo just have game announcement after game announcement is always fantastic. So yeah, Nintendo's conference was fantastic this year. You'll have air bubbles underwater and a big airbag you can take to restore your oxygen bar. Oh, but there's still an oxygen bar, I don't like that. It doesn't fill me with confidence. Or just use the right Chakalaka mask? Free oxygen? Oh wait, so there's like a mask that you can wear that gives you oxygen? Because I'm okay with that, that's alright, I'll use that mask. But otherwise, that's a little bit terrifying for me. Just a bit. On fire again, I forgot the Uragan did that. You have to get around to his tail so that he doesn't try and like, headbutt us. Because he has a terrible habit of doing that. Oh, not you, your Chakalaka? Is that like your Pelican? Keep in mind I haven't played Free Ultimate. They finally did it, we got, I know, Banjo-Kazooie and Smash, dude. Out of everything, I thought that was probably the most likely announcement. I did not expect to see that they were developing a new Breath of the Wild, like, or a sequel to Breath of the Wild. I didn't expect that, especially this soon afterwards. But I'm very excited for that. Just, yeah, Nintendo's announcements were fantastic this year, dude. There's a Paratoad there, use it? Is he around? I haven't been paying attention to the location of Paratoads, but I'll keep an eye out for him. I bet you though, if I use that Paratoad, he will paralyze me as well. I will be that unlucky. Almost certainly. Try and get his belly here too. As usually, usually a Splody Toad there as well. Alright, I'll keep an eye out for him too. Oh, I can see the Paratoad now. He's much further down. Oh, that was terrible. That was horrible on my part. I just bounced straight off him. Alright, gonna get the rut there. Yeah, the Paratoad's right there. I should have gotten him before. Tremors everywhere? Yeah, with the Uragan. Uragan always be the monster we hate. Uragan and Radabon, it kind of depends on my mood, but I don't usually mind facing them. But it can get very old very quickly when they just decide to roll over you. I don't think we really hunted that many with our main character, to be honest. I think for the most part we didn't really need to. Elden Ring, yeah, Thunder, I'm super excited for that as well. I'd say it's still probably like 2 years off, but as soon as it's out, yep, I'm gonna pick it up like straight away, dude. I prefer Deviljho than Uragan. I actually really like fighting Deviljho, yeah. And also Basil. Basil's a really fun fight too. When I started off fighting him, I found him relatively difficult just because of the size of him. But after you sort of figure out where he can and can't hit you, it becomes a lot more achievable. Uragan is fun with a hammer. I assume because, like, hammers would do blunt damage, so they wouldn't sort of bounce off his protected areas quite as much as the glaive does. The glaive and my longsword with Uragan always tend to bounce directly off his back. It's back this way, isn't it? Up the top here, yeah. And back down. No, Basil is... Oh, no, dude, I like Basil. I like hunting Basil. I think he's really fun. Alright, get my Mega Potion back up again. Yeah, I've always really liked the Basil hunt. As long as you stay away from his exploding scales, everything's fine. If you don't, then you've got problems. But no, for the most part, as long as you stay away from those scales and he doesn't dive bomb you, you're alright. Also, I have no idea why I didn't use the demon drug just before. Alright, so Mega Potion is going to be queued up and ready. It would have been nice if we'd been able to eat again as well. I'm going to try and get the speed buff happening as well. There we go, much better. At least with Insect Blade and Uragan, he's a very large target to aim for. She says that she misses every single attack. Yeah, he's a very large target to aim for, so he's not too difficult to get buffs from. Is he? Just going back and forth now, buddy? Is this your life now? Is that what you choose to do now? I'd really like it if you stopped doing that, thank you. Much appreciated. Oh, he's back to rolling again. It's like he does one thing well and that's rolling everywhere. P52 is fun until Tempered. I think we've faced a Tempered Basil. Yeah, I think we have. I don't remember him being that difficult as a Tempered, or in a Tempered form. Traps would work. Wait, against this guy now? I don't think so. I don't think he's ready to be trapped yet. He can break his roll with a pod if he dropped one, okay. I did not do that. Get out of the way here. Try and dodge backwards. There we go. That's a bit better. So I'm gonna stay around his tail area so that hopefully he doesn't roll directly into us and cause us a card again. Trap to stop him rolling all over. Okay. He seems to be okay now. He's not rolling quite as much. I do have a trap here, but I do want to save it if I can. Okay, so I think that's the second piercing pod that's down at the moment. I'm gonna jump back up here, get some health going, and hopefully... Oh, Vitality Mantle's almost back up. I also keep forgetting to bring barrel bombs to these hunts too, so sorry guys, I don't have any. It's starting to storm bad. Oh, where you are, Jerry. I hope it's not too bad, dude. Also, Campo, thank you so much for the follow, dude. And... Yerix? I'm gonna say Yeri, or Yerix. Thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Please correct me as well if I just messed up either one of your handles. I probably did. It is a skill. It is a talent. But please correct me in the chat as well. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. She'll see me peeking around at some point. Shadow! See? Now I've seen you. How's it going, dude? How was your weekend? Don't forget monsters develop trap immunity. Yes, they do. I think it's after the second trap. You can trap them twice or 3 times, and then they're immune. And that's only high rank, I believe. I don't think that happens in low rank monsters. Monster Hunter World, yeah, Capo, dude. I adore this game, man. This is our second character, so she's not quite as high level as our original. Wasn't very nice. She's not quite as high level as our original, but I'm learning the insect glaive, so this is a pretty decent way I've found to make sure I'm sticking with the insect glaive this time. Nintendo's 2020 lineup. Sounds insane. Animal Crossing No More Heroes 3, Trails of Mana Remake, potentially Breath of the Wild 2, and Metroid. I don't think Breath of the Wild 2 is going to be next year, unfortunately. I think, considering that they didn't really say anything much about the story or show any gameplay in that trailer, I think it's probably more likely to be 2021. But yeah, Nintendo's upcoming lineup is pretty nuts so far, and I'm very excited for it. You got this, Sally, I believe. I don't think it's me. I think it's Akuma and Cactus who got this. As much as I would like to take some credit, I don't think I can. Now I do have a trap, if you guys want to use a shock trap. Okay. Oh, no, okay. We're taking this guy down. Alright, let's just do it that way. Worked anyway? We're good. Or maybe I'm the only one you don't adore. If you adored me, you would play on PC. Wait, play with me on PC? But I will. I will do that. I just have to find the time to, that's all. Hey Digi, how's it going, man? GG, first try. We actually got this guy. It's impressive. And we got the Adamant Seed! Arguably more important than taking out an Uragan is that Adamant Seed, because now we can cultivate it, and we can finally manage to make that hard shell powder and the armor skin, which I've been needing to do for like a week now. I honestly don't know why it's taken me so long to find those Adamant Seeds, because I'm pretty sure they're in other areas as well. Now we did actually need that ore for our next Kinsect too, I think. Have to get the tail. Have to get the tail. I'm not gonna get the tail. Come on, tail. Come on, tail. No. Just missed the tail. Just missed the tail. Oh yeah, harvesting. I forgot to cut bits out of him. Oh wait, did you not get the harvest cactus? Alright. We got a couple of face stones in there as well. Come on, attack gem. I believe. I believe. Oh. That's not the right color. Fortitude, yeah. I'm like, it's too dark. Oh wait, I don't want to sell them. I'll take them. The attack gems, I think, are a lighter red color. You heard a rumor. Yes, Thunder, go on. What is this rumor? So I'm playing Final Fantasy VII nearing the end of Disc 1, and I'm on a date with the best girl, Tifa. Sounds like you've had a good weekend then, Moe. Is it Dread? Dread, how's it going, man? I believe in you, and will postpone my cane shopping, I believe, the 20th of July. I have to remember that. Have to give myself a reminder somewhere. Attack gem is a myth. Dude, we got really lucky. We got a second one in our main character, or with our main character. And that was off a Nergigante hunt? I think a high rank Nergigante hunt? I keep saying high rank, but there's no low rank Nergi. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we got one off a partially carried Nergigante hunt. Yeah, so we got very lucky with that. We've only got two though. I was watching, oh gosh, another streamer not so long ago get his 4th attack gem. I have no idea how long that took him to get, but I know he was like multiple hundreds of hunter rank, so it was like hunter rank 300 or something. And yeah, it had taken him that long to get 4.
I think we have enough data on Nergigante now.
Yeah.
Want to report to ecological research?
Spinner, how's it going, man? Attack gems don't exist. I mean, I've got one. I'd like some more, but I've got one. Oh, a Devil Joe sighting? Guys, do you want to go hunt a Devil Joe? You know what? I'm gonna see if we can upgrade our Kinsect yet, and then probably a Devil Joe. Attack gems don't exist. They're just stories told by paid actors to make sure players keep farming for more. Facts check out. I mean, I'm Australian, which kind of implies that I'm an actor anyway, because Australians are all actors. Australia is isn't real. We are an acting colony in Wisconsin, and we're all paid actors because Australia doesn't exist. And now I'm just perpetuating the attack gem myth as well, so it's all part of my contract. Kill Pickle? Okay, we'll go get Double Joe. Okay, I have no idea what this armor is set up for. I think boss killing? Boss killing's good. Good defense is good, and I assume that sort of goes hand in hand with boss killing. I knew it! The truth is out. Australia isn't real. No, it's not. It's not. We're all a myth. Alright, what do I want to do? Manage a kinsect. I wish to nurture a kinsect. And get utterly disappointed when I find that I don't have monster broth. I think I actually need to capture those Vespoids. Probably not take them down. I think I took down 3 Vespoids, but maybe I need to capture them. Pseudocath, you will be mine, hopefully. Maybe we can buy monster broth. Do you think the merchant would have monster broth? Oh, actually, let's check out our new armor sets too, because I haven't seen the female versions of the Pink Rathian set and the Uragan set as well. Australia doesn't exist, confirmed. Okay, Ali plan. Work this out on PC, then relocate spiders. Sound like a good plan? It does sound like a good plan. There's a new spider friend in my doorway. I saw him just before setting up the stream today. He's a large spider. But I have a new spider friend, so that's great. Hey Crow, how's it going, man? Melda maybe, but then like the Melda usually is expensive. And needs like a lot of really uncommon materials to meld things. I can go and check. I'll go and check. But I don't know whether she'd be the right place to do it. I've never seen Australia in real life. Yes, Australia. It's okay. Yeah, it's basically just Wisconsin. Not worth using the Melda for Monster Broth though? Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, the Rathian Heart Armor. Still looks ridiculous. Like seriously, how am I supposed to fight in this ridiculous armor set? This armor is bigger than we are. The beta set isn't too bad, but the alpha set, my gosh, how can we even maneuver in those? I don't mind the male at the top though. That's not bad. Alright, hang on. That's not what I needed to do. I need to compare 44 versus 52, the fire damage. Okay, actually that's... Thunder resistance is worse. Dragon resistance is worse. Maybe not for Nergigante then, because he's dragon. Alright, let's check out the rest though. The moment she says big spider, I have chills down my spine. Okay, so he's a daddy long-legged spider, so he's one of those cellar spiders, the really spindly ones that you see, so he's not actually dangerous. He's just eaten a large meal lately. That's it. I don't mind the ingot set. That's not bad at all, actually. Yeah, so he's just very full at the moment, and that's it. He's stocking up for winter, because it is winter here. There we go, my proper armor is not ready, I remember this. Oh wait, is now ready, I remember this, okay, nice. Armor is supposed to be bigger than you are, that's how you fit inside. It's too much bigger than I am though. There comes a point where it's too much armor, and when the armor suddenly juts out from my body this much, I feel like that's too much armor. Also, I'm impressed by our Bayonetta sunglasses. Alright, Legiana gear. I actually don't mind that. That's really cool. I do really like the top of the Legiana gear. That's not bad. I like that set. I actually really do like that set. Erdogaran. Don't mind the Erdogaran set. Looks very Mortal Kombat of us. Oh, that's actually really cool. Okay, I like this set. I like this mask up the top here as well. That does look really sweet. We might have to take down some more high rank Erdogaran. Yes, Nate, I know, don't give me that face. Be right back, I'll see you in a sec, Jerry. Is it maybe you're, maybe it's you being too much smaller? I mean, you do raise a good point, but I feel like the armor shouldn't be jutting out this far. That's like another me standing sideways. That's a lot of armor. Hey Joe, how's it going? How are you? Did you buy the chair? I'm gonna buy it tonight. I know I've said that a couple times, but I wanted to check with people who've owned it for a while, to see what their opinion of it is like over like a span of time. And it's all been positive, so yeah, I'm gonna put an order in tonight because they're currently pre-ordered out. Or sorry, they're currently out of stock, so I have to pre-order them. That's what I mean to say. And hopefully it's gonna ship out this week sometime. Aw, Joe, thank you for the bits, man. Thank you. I knew Ellie was an actor. She's way too kind to be real. It's all part of the acting thing. Alright, I'm either gonna try and craft this Legiana mail here, or the Oda set. I think the Oda set is actually kind of badass. And I do really, really like the helmet. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna make that. I'm gonna double check our weapon, and then I'll make that. I am way too indecisive. Okay, Diablo's right there. How's our Odo looking? So we do actually have enough Odo gear to start to craft down this upgrade tree there. Oh, that trident is really cool too. It's gonna take me so long to get everything that I'm after in this game. Wait, combine them? Are you sure you're indecisive? I can never be sure, Nate. I can never be sure. I actually have a layered costume that uses both Legiana and Odo. I do really like the Odo set. It is really sweet. The alpha set looks very Mortal Kombat, like I said, but the beta set looks really, really sweet. It's gonna make it 9,000 Zenny. I've been trying to save up for the armor charm and defense charm, power charm for a while. And I keep spending our Zenny. It's gonna be so long before I can actually afford it. Equip it? Sure. We're looking more ridiculous by the day, but I'm okay with this. I really, really like that. Yeah, I really like that. Head Odo Beta and Legiana on the rest? That wouldn't be bad, actually. Alright, we can check that out next. We still didn't have the materials to craft that Legiana gear, but I'm gonna keep going along with the storyline quests. And hopefully at some point have the materials we need to take, or to craft the rest. There you are. I thought I should tell you the Admiral asked us to study No Gigante, and study it we did. We'll put a quest out soon. In the meantime, there's something you should know. Based on the evidence you provided, we've figured out what it feeds on. And that's Elder Dragons. Shocking, yes, but true. No Gigante feeds on Elder Dragons. It does explain why we only see No Gigante during the Elder Crossings, and also why it hunted Zora Magdaros so relentlessly. There's only one way to classify a monster that can't be classified, and that's to toss it into the Elder Dragon pile. Anyway, I just thought you should know. The commander will fill you in on the rest. Good luck out in the field. That's all I've got to say. Now, what's on your mind? Nothing. Nothing is on my mind, thank you. And I'm gonna finally start to cultivate that adamant seed. Feels good to have it in there. Finally, we can actually start to craft what we need to. Alright, done and done. Speak to the commander? Sure, why not? Garros mail armor is amazing. Looks like a plague doctor. A Garros armor? Great Gyros? The Gyros? Is that what you mean? Think of making armor that you're saving for the armor charm and power charm as an investment? I mean, sure. It's an investment in our survivability, but it's still not going to get us the charms that we need. Alright, so I'm just going to skip through all of this, and hopefully he gives us a No Gigante quest now.
This is it. Us
Yeah.
versus Nergigante.
Sweet.
The
We
Elder
will actually
Dragon
need
feeds on Elder
probably better
Dragons.
armor to face No Gigante, but we're starting to, very slowly, starting to upgrade each part of armor. That thing, whatever it's called, the female armor doesn't look half as good. Okay. You already have all the charm, but I don't have the charm that counts. The 2 charms that count, I don't have. Or, you know, technically 4. I don't have those, and I need them.
Hey, partner.
Well, the commander gave us the official go-ahead to research No Gigante, and now we're armed with new info. No Gigante is an Elder Dragon that feeds on other Elder Dragons. Wow, and I thought I had a crazy appetite. That's pretty much it. Anyway, now we know why No Gigante only turns up during the Elder Crossing. Because to No Gigante, the Elder Crossing is an all-you-can-eat buffet. A buffet that's packed to the scales with energy stores. Thing is, No Gigante didn't get the chance to have its main course when we lured Zora Magdaros out to sea, so it's gone to the Elder's Recess to find other Elder Dragons to snack on. That would explain why all the Elder Dragons are riled up.
Nothing can
Anyway,
stop
the
us.
Admiral is waiting on site, we should join him. Sure. Do you guys want to try this solo as well? I don't know whether I'll be able to do this solo, but I'm gonna try. I didn't use a voucher again either. Every single time I forget to use a voucher. Is DS3 still active? Dark Souls 3? Is that what you mean? Solo once? Okay. I will do my best to take No Gigante down solo. And I'll also register this camp as well so that we can go and hopefully restock in two places, at two places on the map. That's what I needed to say. At two places.
It's almost time.
Alright, gather plants, slay small monsters, hunt large monsters, register bounties. I'll register these too. Investigation, monster culling, and fanged wyvern capture, sure. I think we just need to register it within deliveries, I think. Sure, I'll do that. Waterproof mantle, sure, we'll do that. Feast of fish, sure. Ancient but fresh. Maybe it's not in here. I thought the camps were in here. Let's have a look. Oh wait, they are. Elder's Recess, okay, we need a Barnos hide. Okay, so we need to take down a couple of Barnos, when we're back in the Elder's Recess. Pun miss, such is a life of a mod. Did I really miss it? Hang on. It's okay, Ellie, we can take your charm and teach it some math. We'll make it count. I see what you did there. I see what you did there, Gath. Let me know when you lose a couple million. You will, Ellie, we believe. I believe I'm going to faint in about... I know I'm going to give myself about 10 minutes. We're going to call it 3 times in 10 minutes, probably, knowing me. But we'll see how this goes. I'm going to try not to. I'm going to see if I can do this successfully. John Dark, thank you for the follow, dude. And Vapor, thank you so much for the follow as well. Alright guys, before I get started on this quest as well, it's been about 2 hours, so I'm going to get up and have a really quick stretch so that I don't end up making my knees really stiff. Yeah, give me about 30 seconds to a minute, guys, and I will be right back, and we will go and hopefully take down this No Gigante successfully. That's the plan. I don't really have much faith in myself, but that is the plan. It's okay, Ultraviolet, I'm back now. It's like 30 seconds to a minute, roughly. Roughly about that much. Alright, let's go see if we can actually do this. I have very little faith in myself, but I will try this out. Also, gonna kind of die again. Sorry if I am deafening any headphone users. Sorry, guys. Oh no, yeah, I know. Still, like, battling the after effects of my cold. It's still, like, it's hanging around a little bit.
More than we do.
It's mostly gone, and it has been mostly gone for, like, 2 or 3 weeks. But yeah, there's still, like, a very little bit of it hanging around, and occasionally that happens. Yeah. She dies in 5 minutes to start in the fight. She upgrades her gear, 3 minutes without upgrading gear. Wait, hang on. So you're saying I'm only gonna last 3 minutes without upgrading my gear here? Alright, 3 minutes. We have one estimation in. The only cure is PC setup, and you know it. Also maybe honey ginger tea. I've been drinking a whole lot of jasmine tea. Jasmine tea is great. Jasmine tea is delicious, dude. But not so much honey ginger. That's more so like when I'm really, really congested if I have a cold. Afterwards, generally speaking, I don't really need to drink it. Maybe I should have drunk a little bit of it. Maybe. My prediction, a no-hit run. Correct, we won't hit the No Gigante a single time before he carts us. Excellent, excellent prediction. Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of whatever we don't need here. So we're adamant seeds. Actually, I can use those now. So if we can craft hardshell powder, I will craft a couple of those. And I have to put that back into my inventory. We don't need the jerky or the herbal medicine. Dung pods I might keep just in case. Oh no, rations we do need. Nullberry, antidote, don't need the antidotes. Shock trap. We can, oh no, we can't even trap No Gigante, can we? Because he's an Elder Dragon, we can't trap him at all. Alright, so that's organized there. I'm gonna craft a few items if we can too. Max potion. I can craft all of, like, one of them. I'll still take it. And then... armor skin? Oh, we need catalyst. Yeah, we've got one of them. We need a catalyst though. And mega armor skin. Oh, I don't have... okay. I've only got the one. Alright, gotcha. Large barrel bomb. I think I'm gonna craft one of those. Yeah, I'll craft a couple of these. Because we can't make the megas at the moment. And I'm gonna try and take as many of these as possible with us on this this quest here. And I gotta do it quickly as well, because if I don't, I feel like we're not going to have enough time to take him down anyway. Max potion is there. Barrel bomb is there as well. And I think that's probably about everything. There's nothing else that I can see that we really need to take with us. Except maybe... oh, it's a bounce bomb. I don't really want to use that. Okay. Hopefully that's enough. You didn't. Lady Gaga doesn't qualify to wear that. Your headpiece looks like something Lady Gaga would wear. Oh, I like it though. I think it's really cool. I mean, I could maybe see her wearing it. Yeah, I could maybe see her wearing it. I really like it though. It's a cool mask. Very cool mask. Get feline protection for the extra free card. Isn't that only... I've already eaten, so I don't think I can get it after the fact, can I? Because it's only associated with certain meals, I think. Alright. Let's do this, guys. Let's see how long we last. I've got this max potion queued up here. I think No Gigante is probably going to be down in the next area. And I think he barges through, like, his nest area, like that closed off nest area. Oh, you baked cookies? Protons, that sounds awesome. What sort of cookies? Like chocolate chip cookies? Or just like plain cookies or different types of cookies? Get feline protection for the extra free card, I believe. I don't believe, Gath. I have very little belief right now. Who's... oh wait, our hunter? This is a new hunter. So she is a new character. Like our main character is about level 60... 64, 63, 64. And this hunter here, she's... yeah, a new character, so we can specifically learn Insect Glaive, which has been pretty successful. I'm still not that great at it, but I'm doing a lot better than I was, so I'd still call it a win. But yeah, she's a lot different to our previous character, who was a guy as well. Can do anything, Ali. I know. Maybe in time, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get this guy down in a single attempt. No, Gigante is very, very aggressive, and at this point in the game, I think I probably should have had the Armor Charm and Power Charm. Oh, sorry, the Armor Charm and Power Charm already.
Smash! Full power!
Because Nergi is one of the walls in the game, so I've got to be super careful against him. Yeah, I think the first time we faced Nergigante, it took us a couple of attempts to successfully take down. He is very, very aggressive, and he's supposed to be that way. I just had the benefit of maneuverability here, but even then, he's still gonna put us in our place very quickly. Okay, Vitality Mantle is back up. We're so lucky I had that mantle on. So far, the 3-minute prediction is probably relatively accurate. He's gonna try and charge us. I think if we stay underneath, like, his belly area, that area is relatively safe, if I remember correctly. His tail is dangerous, his claws are dangerous, everywhere is pretty dangerous, apart from the belly if he doesn't roll like that. First try. Don't know if it's gonna be first try, or even second try, but eventually I'll get this guy, and I think that's all that matters. I got us a little bit there. Got to take off our mantle now too. Okay. Where's our mantle? There it is. Remove this. And then I will also take some health, please. That would be very handy. I'm pretty sure the Legiana gear that we have on at the moment as well is weak against dragon damage. And I'm pretty sure Nergigante does some form of dragon damage too. 1 minute has passed. Okay, good. So we're still alive. I've got 2 more minutes to survive. And I'll see how long after that, if any, I can actually keep going. Atlas, my gosh, you saved our butt again. This cat is honestly the best. Okay, Demon Drug. Drunk. Mega Armor Skin, about to be gotten as well. Our protection is up, there we go. And a standard potion too. Alright, so we are properly kitted out for this now. Alexia, how's it going, man? Okay, we've got our orange buff. He doesn't keep doing that. Oh man, he kicked us in mid-air, how could he? Oh gosh, get away from that. Alright, Mega Potion. There we go. Our health is slightly better, still not great though. Ah, great. He's gonna try and dive block us in a sec. His spikes are out, so he's ready to attack us and possibly cart us very quickly. Easiest doesn't mean the game is easy. Oh, which game is this, Lois? You passed the 3-minute marker. Congrats, you passed my first expectation. Okay, what was your second expectation? Because I haven't exactly done a whole lot of damage to this guy yet either. So I'm only sort of like half winning here. Oh, although he did move area. So we're going okay. I think I may have put back our cold drinks though, or our cool drinks, so we need to find some more mushrooms before heading down here. There are usually some on the outskirts of these areas, but I think it's the other area. T-Rex beat this guy blindfolded, just saying. Yeah, there are a lot of incredibly good Monster Hunter players out there. We were talking earlier about a stream friend of mine who is level, or Hunter rank 860 something, and just watching him play this game is just like, it's amazing, dude, because like he just knows how to do everything, and all of his movements and all of his attacks are always so like considered And like at every single point in those fights, he always knows exactly what he's doing, exactly what he's about to do. And it's just like the attack movements are so much smoother than anything I could even hope to achieve, dude. Pause in the timer since you aren't fighting it. Fights start the moment. Okay, the music begins. Okay. We survived the first time bomb. But how long afterwards? Man, he got us with the tail whip there. Yeah, and this is the first time you face, you know, Gigante in the story as well. So our character is probably not super equipped to be fighting him particularly well at the moment. She's still wearing a very awkward set of armor. Oh my gosh, Atlas is the best. He's still wearing a very awkward set of armor here. Or she is, sorry. So we're not exactly very well kitted out to be doing this, but we're doing it anyway. He's so cute when he's sleepy. And did basically nothing as well. Atlas MVP, yeah, he really is, dude. Skedaddle Skadoodle, no Gigante is in a noodle. I don't know whether I would say he's in a noodle or in a pickle. He's definitely not in a pickle. I think we're in a pickle, if anything. Really appreciate it if your spikes did not grow back, my friend. That'd be great. Please stop them from growing. I would appreciate that. We're gonna run out of potions very quickly here. There's no reason for him to be as aggressive as he is either. What did we ever do to deserve this? At the very least, I think I'm gonna see if I... Oh, hello. I'm gonna see if I can hopefully get his tail during this fight. Congratulations, you passed the 5-minute second expectation. Okay, what is the third expectation? Okay, what is your next prediction after 5 minutes? I still haven't knocked him yet. Still haven't staggered him, still haven't knocked him. He has staggered us. Oh, it'd be really nice if he didn't stagger us. So I really need to heal here. I don't even think our Vitality Mantle is back up yet either. You're doing well, you underestimate yourself? I don't know whether you would class this as well. The Mantle is almost back up too. Thing is, I don't want to, I really want to avoid fainting because, or carting, because it's gonna lose our Demon Broken Armor Skin. Or Hard Shell Powder? Armor Skin? No, it's Armor Skin. And I don't have any Adamant Seeds, I think, to craft any more Hard Shell Powder or Armor Skin. I keep messing those two up. Vitality Mantle is back up, alright. Let's get that going. Okay, Vitality Mantle is there. I'm gonna very happily use that. He hit us with something, I think that was his tail. Worst game of the floor is lava ever, yeah. I hate it when the floor is actually lava. I also dislike it when there is a large monster also trying to attack me whilst the floor is lava. I'm not a fan of that. Not even a little bit. Defense buff and attack buff. I'm gonna do something dumb here. Try and get above him so I can do that. Kind of worked. Kind of. We're still alive though, so I'm still gonna call it a win for now. Okay. Vitality Mantle is off, so it's gonna regen. Whoop. I was gonna get his material, but no, he had different ideas. I'm gonna try and stay underneath him here if I can for a little bit. I'm surprised we don't need to sharpen again though, because you haven't sharpened in a while. Don't get it over your head. Oh, hang on. Since you're past my expectations, I gotta read the rest of that. Let me see if I can wait until Nagy moves areas, and I'll read the rest of the comment. And also catch up on the rest of chat too. Oh, he's getting tired! Now he's not. He was tired for a second. Yeah, he was tied for a second there. Okay, he's moving areas so I can catch up on chat and also find that material that he dropped somewhere. Where is it? Where is it? It's somewhere down here. There was no Gigante material unless it's despawned. I think it must have despawned. I need to get Atlas a flute hammer. I need to get Atlas probably just anything else opposed to what he currently has. He does have a hammer that puts monsters to sleep though, so that is actually kind of handy. Since you passed my expectations, you should now be about to solo this creature. Since you have passed these 2 predictions. So wait, so you're saying that I am going to successfully take this guy down. Solo. In 1 attempt. You know what? While we're out of combat, I think we're gonna go back to camp. And wherever camp is hiding. There it is. We'll go back to camp and restock because we really do need to restock. I don't think I'm gonna be able to take him out without those mega potions. I think I was supposed to talk to this guy and I just walked straight past him. Oh well. Wait, that's my prediction that I'm gonna successfully take him down? Don't know if I believe that, but I'll take it. I will happily take it. Alright, we need to craft some more mega potions. So glad we have plenty of honey. Okay. Manage items, restock those. And I think that's probably it. I don't think there's anything else that I can think of that we actively need in this hunt. Just a whole lot of luck. That's about it. Instead of the Vigor Wasp, there's a feline chorus or something where he has, a hunting horn instead? Okay. I never really upgraded Atlas's abilities all that much, or Palico's abilities. Our previous Palico, or Atlas with our other character, was always just giving us Vigor Wasps. And that was really it, like he would lay them down and then he would also deliver them to us if I sort of called him for it, which is exactly what he's doing now as well. But I never really got all the tools, I don't think. I think that was the only, or one of the only feline tools, or Palico tools, that I ended up getting for him. If you keep up what you're doing, I still think there's a fair amount of this quest left though. Don't get, the material disappeared for like 5 seconds. Wait, what's for like 5 seconds? What? Staying away from that. Okay, defense. Attack. Speed. We are now Captain Planet. At least I hope so. Yeah, underbelly area is actually relatively safe for the most part, unless he decides to lean over and do sort of that that slide move that he does. Belly area is not too bad at all. I think it's one of the safe areas of a Nergigante. His back is dangerous because he can knock you out of the air. His tail is dangerous because it's his tail. And his claws are dangerous because, you know, they're claws. But under his belly, that seems to be a relatively safe place to be. I do not want to be directly in front of him though. I do want to try and get his tail if we can. I want that as, at least for my prize. Need to do the Grimalkin tribe stuff with the Coral Highlands to get the Coral Orchestra for Atlas, gotcha. I think we only ever did the Grimalkin quest, or like found the Grimalkins in the Ancient Forest, and maybe the Wildspire. We never found them in the Coral Highlands. I never got around to doing that. So that would be why he wasn't using a hunting horn. Alright, so we're still okay here for a sec. I think our buffs are about to wear out there. Out of the way here. Yes! Okay. I'm gonna attempt to get his tail while doing this. I needed to brace there and I didn't. Okay, bracing. Got a little bit longer left on his back here. He is really trying to get us off his back, jeez. And maybe, yeah, that's it. He's gonna knock us off. Yeah. Alright. Our glaive is now very, very blunt, but at least we did some more damage there for him. Nail biting, isn't it? Wait, this hunt? Especially when I run out of stamina, yes. Whenever I run out of stamina with a giant Nergigante about to attack me, It is a little bit nail-biting, not gonna lie. So we need another cool drink if we go down into the lava area now as well. And as soon as this guy moves again too, I'm gonna try and sharpen because we really need to. Vitality Mantle's back up too. Yes, please. Thought for a second it started limping and then I realized we haven't even seen a single pod yet. Okay, still alright. For now at least, we're still okay. Yeah, we seriously do need to sharpen. So even if I like remove myself from this area, because we're just bouncing off everything right now, except for maybe his head. That's it. Oh, I really want him to move areas and not just follow me. He could just ignore me for a second while I go and sharpen, that'd be great. Gives you the Troubled Tail Raiders quest or something. They're in the top of the Highlands, area 10 or something like that. A bunch of them attack you. Oh, okay. Alright, I'll keep an eye out for them next time we're there as well. And I think Nergi just left the area. Okay, he's headed towards his nest again. So I think this is the, what, the third area he goes to? One of those? Third area? Normal Nergi? Yeah, Guile. We're starting a new character, so this is technically the first time... Hang on, I don't need to do that. This is the first time you face Nergigante initially. Our other character is like level, or hunter rank 63 or 64. But this current hunter is only like level 12. I keep saying level, but hunter rank like 12. So not high at all. But no tempered or arch-tempered Nergigante. I think there is actually an arch-tempered event on at the moment, but we're not quite up to that level yet. Maybe eventually. Ah, welcome back, Zero. And take that, and also that one there. Alright, buffs are back up again. We're kind of okay. I think we can do this 3 times. Oh, didn't quite get it. Vitality Mantle is gone again. Man, I seriously miss it whenever the Vitality Mantle wears out. I'm gonna be happy when we finally get the Temporal Mantle back again as well, because I do seriously miss that. Don't need to do this, Zero. I'm a newbie, never faced this base. Ah, nice! Yeah, Nergigante is so much fun, Guile. He is a super big, super aggressive monster, and he's sort of one of the walls in the game. So he's supposed to be super difficult and sort of stand in your way for a while, but the fight is really, really fun and very satisfying as well. But he does take ages to take down, and he attacks for a lot of damage very, very quickly, so you gotta be super careful when you're fighting him. Here's your Xbox. Yeah, Xbox. Is it long? So one of the very few players who seem to consistently play on Xbox. Some decent damage there, although he got out of the way pretty quickly. Yeah, that's not very nice. Alright, gonna try and get a bigger boss from Atlas so that we don't have to waste any more of our Mega Potions. Go to Standard Potions. I'll get some more damage in here, hopefully, before he does that. So we're still doing okay here. We haven't caught it yet, but it's probably gonna happen relatively soon. Don't know how much longer my luck is gonna hold out here. Plus his black spikes are back again, so he is ready to do his dive bomb attack against us too, which I'm not looking forward to. And I'm okay with it. Oh, Xbox and you're okay with it, Sol? Xbox or PS4 and PS4 share platform. Oh, you mean like crossplay? Because no, unfortunately there's no crossplay. Ooh, first piercing pod. There's no crossplay with Monster Hunter World. I'm hoping at some point Capcom are going to introduce the ability to play with different platforms, but they haven't done that yet. It definitely wouldn't go astray though. It's like 3 very lazy like slashes against us. It does in Dauntless, but that's it, yeah. Dauntless definitely does have crossplay, which is amazing. But yeah, unfortunately not on Monster Hunter. Like I said, maybe eventually. That's the hope at least. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go attack up here. That way we still get our health increase as well. Well, you got caught with chat. A little bit, that was mostly me. That wasn't chat. Wait, no? Oh, yeah, you're answering Argyle. Your first try has failed. Oh, it never fails. Every try is still first try, without fail. Every try is consistently first try. Whether you win or lose, it is always a first try. It's kind of the way that it is. Alright, what else are we missing here? Oh, okay. You know what's gonna suck? Do I even have hardshell powder? We don't have we have dash extract, so that can fix our stamina. We don't, however, have the ability to craft a demon drug. We don't have the catalyst. Alright, demon powder, I'll take some of that. We don't have the adamant seeds for the hardshell powder either, so we're just going to have to sort of hope that we survive this. Our attack's going to be decent, our defense is going to be a little less than okay. We also don't have any max potions either. So this might go absolutely terribly. Isn't a no-hit run since 1990? At least I'm trying to be, yeah. That's the idea. Actually, I just want to say you are cute. Well, thank you, Guile. But I'll have you know that I'm taking... Gap. Wait, what? Oh, then no-hit run. Yeah, just always no-hit, all the time. It's just the way that it is. Even when we try to be hit. It's just no-hit runs. Constantly soul. Okay, demon powder, that's all ready to go. I think demon powder does actually run out though. So it has a an item effect duration. Oh, we're gonna cut really quickly, I can already tell. We don't have the extra health, and I don't have the extra defense. Now Gigante is gonna make short work of us now. He's about to try and do a dive bomb against us. Just made it out of the way in time. Let's see. So about there. And we've got our defense back up as well. Okay. Alright. Oh! Stunned him for a second there. Okay, I'm gonna be, or try my best to be super cautious here. As soon as we need to heal, I'm just gonna heal to full straight away. I'm also gonna try and vault up above him here for a sec. He almost got his mid-air too. Is it really hard to cut the suit's tail off? Yeah. Well, I mean, just Snow Gigante has a lot of health. So yeah, it's not so much that his tail is hard to cut, it's just that it takes more hits to cut than other monsters. Oh, Squirg! Thank you so much for the sub, man. Thank you. Thank you so much, dude. I hope you enjoy your emotes, man. Also, am I saying your handle right? Squirg? Squirg? Maybe? Squirg? Thank you so much, dude. I've never soloed this dude. It's a lot of fun, true. He's a lot of fun to solo. And he's not too bad either. Like, as long as you sort of know where not to stand most of the time, he's not too difficult. You just gotta make sure that he doesn't consistently attack you or stun you, because then he can take out a whole chunk of your health very, very quickly. No hit run since 1990. I'm trying to, at least. Yeah, yeah. Squag, thank you so much for the follow as well, man. Hello, Australia Grill person that plays video games. Good. Hi, chat. Ray Gadama, how's it going, man? It's good to see you, dude. What's been going on? Tell me all the news and all the things. While I attempt not to die, I'm not going to attack him in there. That's a mistake. While I attempt not to die to Nagigante. This is gonna go well. I can tell already. We're not even up to his most aggressive phase in the fight either. Nagigante, just before he dies, gets super, super aggressive. And we're not quite at that point yet. And it is arguably the most dangerous part of the fight. So that's where he's most likely to do the most damage to you the fastest. I'm gonna stay away from those spikes too, because they're gonna blunt your weapon. And try and get this damage in as fast as possible here. Mega Potion, sure, why not? Our Vitality Mantle is down as well, so I'm gonna take that off. Okay, Vitality Mantle. Take off that. Alright, and we've still got our buffs active here as well. I would laugh so hard if our Kinsect ended up taking this guy down again, like he has so many other monsters. So like, the past, a couple of big monsters that we've, oh, so lucky, that we've faced, our Kinsect has dealt the killing blow. It's the best and worst thing. Alright, where are you hiding? Oh, do I not have my dash juice in my quick select bar? I guess I don't. Never mind. Rest in peace, Atlas. No, he's fine. He's fine. He's made a pretty sturdy stuff, thankfully. Maybe I should just attack him with my Kinsect from a distance, do 3 damage every single time. Maybe that's secretly the way to take out Nergigante successfully. Nergigante's smexy. He gets very, very angry very quickly. 3 damage? I know, we can totally do this with 3 damage at a time. I'm up for the challenge. Also, Nergigante seems to be exhausted, which is good. That's a good sign. Gotta just try and attack his belly. And try not to get in the way of a tail whip like that. Oh no, we're dead. Oh no, we're not dead. Yes! Yes to not dead. Okay. Oh, is he? Oh! He's limping now. Okay. He is limping back to his nest. We're about to enter the worst phase of this fight. Alright. We have time. Let's go back and restock. Yeah, he is almost down. We'll need to get our barrel bombs back too. You got this? Maybe. I've got 2 carts left. The game is so good, I need to get back into it. Yeah, Ray, dude. Seriously, it is amazing. I always forget, like, just how much I really enjoy playing this game when I'm not playing it. I always think, like, yeah, Monster Hunter's great, but I always forget exactly how much I love it. Yeah. And then as soon as I start playing it again, I very quickly remember. Mike, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome. And Jerry, oh, thank you for the bid. Hang on, let me have a look. Hi Ellie, I'm back. Hope you didn't miss me too much. Welcome back, Jerry. It's always good to have you here, dude. How was your weekend as well? Because, if you said before, I didn't see it in the chat. But I hope you had a good weekend, dude. No way you can lose now. Oh no, no way at all. Me? Lose at this point? Pff, never. That's never gonna happen. Okay, I'll see if I can craft any more barrel bombs, but I don't think I can at this point. Oh no, I can. Because I want to try and take a couple with us. Okay, that's it. That's all I can take. Oh, I can only take 2. Alright. Well, I guess we're stuck with those ones. I'm just going to hide over here and, like, enjoy your luck, dude. Hi, hi. Also, hi, hi. I got to play Iceborne at E3. Oh, you lucky thing. A few days ago. Super fun. When I got home, the first thing I did was play. Yeah, I can see how that would make you want to get back into it again. I am so very excited for Iceborne, dude. I cannot wait. I seriously can't wait. Was fine, went to a baseball game and played plenty of Super Nintendo, got plenty of rest. Oh, that's awesome. Sounds kind of like my weekend, minus the baseball. I played a bunch of Akami, I went out for Laksa, I looked at chairs. That was like my entire weekend. It's getting late, gonna head out. Night Alley chat, Moe, I'll catch you later, dude. Have a really good rest, man. Have a good night, and I will see you later this week. How was yours? Yeah, pretty good. Pretty relaxed. Like I said, didn't do anything like too out of the ordinary. It was pretty normal. Yeah, that's about it, honestly. I'm not very exciting on the weekends. When I have days to myself, I pretty much just, like, do stuff around home, get things done that I need to get done. That's about it, really. Yeah, that's about it. She's still new on my eyes, considering it's her first Monster Hunter game. Oh wait, me? Me? Oh, it's my first playthrough. No, it's not. I have sunk probably 250-ish hours into this game so far. So, yeah. I have fought Nergigante a bunch of times, so I'm kind of used to him a little bit. But, definitely taking me slightly longer than I guess it normally would take me. He's so sweet when he's sleeping like this. Oh, really? Really? You want to wake up? How did he even wake up? Oh man, that's such a waste. Oh gosh. We're dead. We're totally dead. We're totally dead. We're totally dead! How did he wake up from that? Ah, that's impressive. Alright, one more. Mistakes were made. How did he wake up? I'm impressed, like nothing hit him. These whole conversations was from me saying you lasted longer than most first-time hunters. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no, I've faced him before. Defense? Sure, why not? That's unfortunate, yeah. The sleeping was a ruse, it was. It's a clever ruse. We're gonna end up carting again, I can see it already. Like I said before, this is the most dangerous part of this entire hunt, so... yeah, we're gonna be lucky if we get through this. Let me see that instant replay. I don't think anything hit him. I didn't send out my kinsect. At least I don't think I sent out my kinsect. He just decided that he wanted none of that, and he wanted to wake up, and it was time to attack us. So that's that. I'm gonna take some more barrel bombs just in case he's back asleep again. I don't think he will be though. Now that he's awake, I'm pretty sure he's gonna stay awake. He was sleeping, however, the sleep as a duration. Yeah, they do have or it does have a duration, but we weren't away for long enough for him to be, for him to wake up. Usually they sleep for a while. Okay, the verdict. Yes, the verdict. You woke him up by hitting the ground. Oh, with your weapon when you're unsheathed with an attack. Okay. That's awkward. That's awkward. You're close enough that hitting the ground woke him. I don't think I've ever had that happen before. We don't have our powder either. Alright, we're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Which is hopefully not die. I don't feel confident. Nice to see you're better constantly limbo. I want to stop in and check on you. Chris, it's good to see you, dude. Hope you're doing well, man. Were there damage numbers? Wait, for, like, me hitting him? I didn't hit him, I hit the ground, and apparently that woke him up. So no damage numbers, because no damage was done, unfortunately. As much as I would like it to have been done. No Gigante had other ideas. Oh, he's sleeping again. Okay. Well, this time... I'm gonna do one of these. He's snoring, though, it's really sweet. Okay. Am I ready? No. Demon powder? I don't think I'm gonna survive this. Okay. Okay. Okay, there you go. Off you go, buddy. That kind of worked. Alright. Let's see if I can get this done now. Or whether he is going to very quickly put us in our place. I'm gonna go with the latter. Okay. Protection. Done. Okay. I'm so glad that I can vault out of the way of that thing now. That's a good feeling. Being hit in the face by a no Gigante is not a good feeling. Okay, come on, buddy. You mustn't be that far from being down. Come on. Okay, I think that's our second or third piercing pod there. I don't know what he just destroyed. Oh, we open up the rest of this area. Okay. Yeah, we good. I still think on his tail, though. Get him? Ace, I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna try. I really want to get his tail, even though it's a dangerous place for us to be. I really would love his tail. That tail cut would be great, because I'm pretty sure we need it for armor or weapons. One of the two. Okay, some more there. We broke something. I don't think it was his tail, though. Okay, get out of the way. See, I like the maneuverability here. Okay, Vitality Mantle is down. Alright, and our sharpness is pretty horrible. I really wish we had a second mantle already. That'd be nice. Come on. Oh, his horn was broken. Okay. So I think at the very least we get that at the end of this, because we got a broken, like we broke part of him. Oh. Help, 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 help. Help, help. My gosh, help. No. Running away. So close. I know, he almost got us with that. Oh, that was terrible. Okay, Kinsec, get back here, buddy. Defense, sure. That's defense again, sure. Attack. Speed. Alright. Note to self, stay away from his belly when he gets up in the air. Okay. We are very blunt right now. I still can't believe we survived that. Almost ripped. Yeah, dude, we were like less than a hit away from being ripped. Oh gosh. We need to get away here. Atlas, please put him to sleep, buddy. Can you please put him to sleep? If there's one thing, if there's only one more thing you do for us, please put him to sleep. Okay, rations are back up. I was really hoping that Atlas would listen to us, but he's not. Okay, we're still okay. 10 minutes left. Can we do it? That is the question. I'm not entirely worried about the time limit here. I think it's more likely that he is going to destroy us before we destroy him, or run out of time. Okay, last piercing pod. Okay, Nagi, what are you doing, buddy? Sorry that I'm not checking chat, guys. I'm really doing my best not to die here. Onto the belly. Get the belly flesh. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Maybe sharpen. Don't die. Don't jump like that. That's a bad place to... Don't jump like that. It's a bad place to be. Okay. Let's circle around, get him down back into this lower area here if we can. Okay. Attack. That's health. We need orange. Defense buff would be great. Defense buff would be great. Defense buff would be great. There we go, defense buff. I would love it if Atlas would distract him a little more. That'd be good. We almost need to get out of this area just to sharpen. Oh, we're doing damage, but I don't think it's enough. Focus on the battle, not us. I have to do both though. Alright, I'm gonna try and get out of here for a sec. Because although there's not too much time left, we really need to sharpen. Is he gonna follow us though? Oh, I'm really worried he's gonna follow us down here. Maybe if we leave, he's gonna sleep. Maybe he's like, okay, now is a good time for a nap. Oh, that's what I'm hoping at least. Yes, he is. We're not here. What I said was counterproductive. Never, not even a little bit. Be great if he went to sleep. I don't think I've got any more barrel bombs though. Alright. He's sleeping. We don't have any barrel bombs left, but he is at least asleep. That was a great awakening. Spell out. Wait, ignore the comments. I can't ignore the comments though. I can't. I just can't do it. I need the Kinsect to take this guy down for us. Either that or Atlas. Come on, buddy. You can help us out here. Please put him back to sleep again. Come on. There mustn't be much health left. There's not much time left at the very least. Alright, get away from here. Okay, health is back up to max again. So we're back being okay. Come on, Nagi. Get away here. Oh no. Carrie, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Thank you so much. How was the stream, man? So good to see you. Okay, I'm gonna be really rude for half a second. I have like a couple minutes left of this fight. I have to try and take down this giant monster before he takes us down. So bear with me for about that long.
Let's go see the Admiral back at camp.
I am so happy we got him. That was our last caught as well. If we had like died then, that would have been that hunt over. That would have been like half an hour of like no hunting. Wait, it all makes sense now. Wait, Jay, what makes sense now? This is Ali? This is a no gigante, but close enough, yes? Hey Jay, how's it going, man? Okay, let me just catch up here for a second. You didn't believe, but we did. I didn't even close to believe. No, I didn't even close to believe that we would get that. Didn't get a tail, but I'm still pretty happy with this. One entrance, not a bad one, yeah. Don't get distracted. Oh no, it was too late for that. Don't worry about that. I am consistently getting distracted. It's not anything anyone else does, that's just me. Times of plenty. I think we only had a couple minutes left because we had a 10-minute warning as well. Hello, don't die, please.
Still with us. So we have elder dragons.
That explained why I
eating
never
other
captured
elder
him. Yeah, so you
dragons.
can't ever capture
Wonderful.
elder
That clears some
dragons.
things up.
Elder dragons can't be
Yeah.
captured at all, unfortunately.
We
So you
weren't
have to take
looking
them
at the
out.
big picture. Until we came to the new world, how could we know?
Nergigante
Still
came here
catching
looking
up
for
too.
a feast.
You're good for soloing him. He's not
And
too
he
bad.
made a
Like I
real
said,
mess
he's
of
got
the
a lot of
local
health. It takes
ecosystem in
stages,
the
but
process.
he's not
He
too
was good.
bad. This game looks cool.
Now
I
that
haven't
the
had the
problem
pleasure yet. I
has been
missed
put
it.
to bed,
Wait, you missed
the
the
other
train?
elder dragons
Wait,
have
what do you
reverted to
mean
their
you missed the
usual
train?
behavior.
Wait, were you trying to catch a train, or are you talking about like the Monster Hunter train? Because
You
it
did
could
good.
mean literal train as well.
So, you ready to go?
Hey Carrie, dude, it's really, really good. It has a fantastic, progress loop and, like, reward loop. So the entire
What's
idea...
wrong?
And gameplay loop. The
No,
entire idea of the
There's a
game
piece of the puzzle missing.
is that you hunt monsters to build better armor and weapons so that you can hunt
How
bigger
did this
monsters to
area
get better
end up
armor and
becoming
weapons
such
so
a
that you can
hotbed
hunt
of
bigger
energy in the
monsters.
first place?
It's like this
Enough
continual
energy to
gameplay loop,
lure
but
in
it's
a
so
menace
much
like
fun.
that and convince it to switch
Thought that was the
habitats
second try?
instead of just
No, that was still
naturally
first try.
jumping.
That was still first try. Ali's gonna make a new character on PC soon, so why not hop aboard with her? This is a good idea, because Carrie plays on PC as well. Also, guys, if you haven't checked out Carrie's channel, please do. She is a wonderful friend of mine. She's lovely, and you will love her streams, and she's awesome, and you should go say hi. It's as easy as that. Oh, people, let me know when you do. Will do, dude. I have it installed at the moment. I need to set up my PC so that I can stream and play something at the same time and make sure that my PC doesn't freak out. So I've got to sort of do a lot of like testing of like settings and balancing everything. But after that's done, then like I can actually start to stream it on PC as well. You just serenaded some butt faces. It was cool. You serenaded butt faces? Can I have a serenade as well, please? Just get another PC. I barely have room for what's in here at the moment. There is literally no room for another PC. You're one of the people I don't know, but I have footage of you amongst others from hangs at Be Lucky's on PAX Sunday last year. Wait, hang on, what? Oh! Right, got you. Okay, I was like, Be Lucky's. Okay, yeah, Melbourne Central. Yeah, I was hanging out there after PAX. Yeah, last day of PAX last year. I think I was there until like midnight, maybe? Yeah, about midnight. And then I had to run and catch a train, so like, I said a very quick goodbye to everyone, and then I had to run from like the middle of the city down to the other end of the city so that I could catch a train and not miss it, because I think it was the last one out. And back, GSK, welcome back, dude. Wow, 43 minutes? Yeah. That's how long some of these hunts take. It's a while. It was beautiful. Wait, the serenade was beautiful? Man, I need to hear the serenade. Was it on Twitch? Twitch Sings Broken Dough? Oh, okay, it was Twitch Sings. Okay, I need to go back and watch the VOD of your stream today to hear it. I could build you a small case PC. No, like I literally don't even have space for that. This desk is the biggest one that I can fit in here, which is I think 1.8 meters long, and that fits like I have a, it's not like a mini ATX case, I have just like a standard like mid-tower case. Over here, I have two 27-inch monitors, and then I have enough room for an Xbox and a PlayStation on this side. That is like all the room I have here, and under the desk I have a subwoofer, so I don't think putting a PC next to a subwoofer is probably a good idea. You can't catch Elder Dragons. No, you can't. It would be cool if you could, but unfortunately you just need to take them out. Yeah, they don't let you capture them at all. It'd be kind of cool to have like Elder Dragon capture quest though. That'd be really sweet. Okay, so Maya Walker and an Antidote Jewel. Still no attack gem. Still haven't been lucky. Hunter rank 14. We're moving up in the world though. Shiro, thank you so much for the follow, man. Jay, thank you for the follow as well. Is it Pilskade? Pilskade? Or Cade? Thank you for the follow. Fleisha. Thank you for the follow. Janie Jane! Fadakin, thank you so much for the follows as well, guys. Sorry that some of those are super late as well. Coffee, how's it going, man? You hitting the weapon on the ground confirms does not wake up Nergigante. Wait, so it doesn't? I don't know how he woke up then. He must have just gotten to the end of his sleep cycle. So for anyone who just joined in the stream as well, Nergigante was sleeping, so the monster we were just trying to take down before was sleeping, and usually if the monster is sleeping you can lay down bombs and then they'll do extra damage as long as the monster doesn't wake up before the bombs go off. We placed the bombs, Nergigante woke up for no reason at all, and I still don't know why. I'm copying her, dude, that's fair. I met so many new people that weekday anyway, an actual introduction to one more may have ruined me. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that, dude, don't stress. Over at the PAX weekend, you run into so many different people, man. Can't imagine being in such a crammed space. It's not too bad. Like, it's, compared to what I used to be streaming off, this is just like more than I could ever hope for. So when I started streaming about 1.5 years ago, I was streaming off a set of drawers. That set of drawers was probably about this deep, so it could fit like a monitor on it, one console, and then I had a laptop cooling pad jutting out over the front of the set of drawers, which had my laptop on it, which is running the stream. And that's what I was used to working with. And then I had like this mic here, which is now on like a very handy dandy arm. That mic was sort of like just jutting out in front of me on a terribly unstable like mic stand. So yeah, the fact that I have everything just sort of on a desk now, this is so much room for me, man. It seriously is. Draw stream is dedication, yeah. Well, it was the only way that I could stream, and I really wanted to, so, like, where there is a will, there is a way, right? So, I cleared out what was on top of the drawers. I put, like, an old monitor that we had here on top of the drawers. I hooked up... I used to actually get, like, a separate sort of side table to put in front of the drawers because my Xbox wouldn't fit. It wouldn't fit on the top of the drawers, so I had to sort of, like, cram in, like, an extra side table as well. If I wanted to stream from Xbox, which I did most of the time. And yeah, I mean, it worked. And then in November last year is when I finally had enough space in here to put in this desk, and it is amazing. Meanwhile, I'm like, so much room, why don't I have more? I have like, okay, this desk now is like plenty of room. I can do this, and my hand's still on it like the edge of the desk, it's great. And then I can actually have, like, I have space to put things in front of me. So, like, currently I have, like, a couple of Game Boy games off to this side. I have a couple games off to this side. And, like, I have a keyboard and mouse now. Like, I never used to be able to fit in a keyboard and mouse. So, yeah, it's nice to sort of have a working setup now. He woke up with 14% hit points. Wait, so is that what he was supposed to do? The time it takes for Negi to wake up is roughly 2 minutes, and 40 seconds. We must have just caught that then. And everyone knows LA has a 3-meter wingspan. I definitely have a 3-meter wingspan, yes. I think that must be roughly about 160 centimeters. I think, like, with your arms out, it's roughly your height. I'm playing a Super Nintendo translations on Flashcart, and talking to an NPC completely crashed the game. I've never seen something like that before. That's impressive. Maybe that NPC was just never supposed to be spoken to. Maybe you broke the game by doing that. Maybe everyone up until that point had just completely ignored that NPC. That poor NPC. Going to run from Camp 1 to Nergi site and time it. Well, like, I restocked it at the campsite too, so that's probably what it was. I probably just, like, waited too long. Oh, Stanicus, thank you for the link, dude. I can't click it at the moment because my NBN has been really weird, so if I've, like, clicked on other links, it has messed with the stream. So I'll check it out after the stream today, though. I know how that NPC feels. I do too, Pietro, it's okay. I do too. Is it Maeka or Majeka? Please correct me, I know that's completely wrong. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Oh, Carrie's clip added to Discord clips. Oh, you're amazing, Gath, thank you. Alright. Let's probably start a new quest then. Alright, gather around, let's go get council underway.
As you all know, when Nergigante descended into the Elder's
he's speaking,
recess,
okay.
it stirred up a veritable hornet's nest.
Oh, okay, I see now.
Being that Nergigante feeds
Oh,
on
I pronounced it as
elder dragons,
Magica. Okay,
you can
I get
imagine
it.
that every monster in the recess
Magica,
got
thank you so
spooked.
much for the follow. And sorry for completely just butchering your handle as well.
Initially, I
a
thought we
talent.
could nip this problem in the bud by eliminating Nergigante. But unfortunately, that's not the case. Despite our best efforts, the situation has escalated. Elder dragons fleeing Nergigante's wrath
Have started invading other areas. Okay, so we're at this point in the story now where I think we're hunting down the 3 other Elder Dragons, so Teostra, Valhazak, and Kushala Daora, and I think we have to track down those guys. I think that's sort of where we're up to now. Can I have a good day? Stanica, see you heading out, dude. If you are, have a really good night, dude.
Even in the Rotten Vale. Our team has managed to attribute the tracks to 3 distinct Elder Dragons so far.
Is that right?
Emphasis on so far.
So far.
Many of you have crossed paths with Elder Dragons in the old world. And you know what dangerous adversaries
They're
they
rather
make.
large, yes.
But no matter the danger, we
I
have
think.
to seize upon this
What do you guys
opportunity.
think? Should we try and track down Valhazak or Kushala Daora first?
Yeah, all right.
I still don't think we
First
have
things
miasma
first.
resistance
I
for
want our field
Valhazak.
team
That's
to
the only
start
thing.
gathering evidence. We need to track down these beasts and pinpoint their exact
Okay,
locations.
I can do that. I think
So
the
I've
actual like
decided to
tracking
split you into 3 groups.
process takes a while as well.
Field team leader, you'll be heading up the ancient forest investigation. And the Wildspire Waste,
That one's
that
yours.
one's yours. As for the Rotten Vale, we'll be needing the 3rd Fleet's help with that one.
Our armor looks so ridiculous at the moment.
I'll leave it up to these delegates to decide how to use the field.
I'll see if we have enough Nergigante materials to maybe craft some Nergi gear as well.
Lastly, don't forget to relay your
The
findings to
ecological research team once
team
you've gathered
once
enough
you've gathered
evidence.
enough evidence. Everyone clear?
Dismissed.
All right.
Okay, I think we're
Dismissed.
clear. It's okay, I've probably been butchering it for years now. I took it from a green list of names?
Now
How do
you're
you mean like a
talking.
green list? As in like, just like a pre-prepared list of names? Oh, Greek list of names. It's like green list. Alright, I was in the middle of fixing my safe when Raid went through and I heard a voice I didn't know. I'm gonna drop a like and get my hands into the lock mechanism again. You're fixing a safe. That's kind of fascinating. Cool. Good luck with fixing the safe, dude. Enjoy the like as well. I'll catch you soon. Did Ali beat Nergigante? I missed it? Yeah, coffee. After like 40 minutes, we finally took him down. I'm back. Wolf, welcome back, dude. 2 to 3 full expeditions. Oh, to get the other 3 Elder Dragons? Okay, I think we can find the tracks for them as we're doing other hunts as well, so maybe that's the best way to do it. The Nergigante glaive is a good one to get, yeah. I'd like one that doesn't have negative affinity, because having critical attacks I think definitely would have helped with that Nergigante fight as well. Well, this just keeps getting more interesting. I'd like nothing more than to help you out, but I've got somewhere I need to be. An old friend told me he's trying to track down a place brimming with energy. There's been a surge in the veins of the earth. He's planning to go and investigate alone. Can't have that.
Well, there it
Now
is.
don't go blabbing about this to anyone else. My old friend would never forgive me if I let this feline out of the bag. The veins of the earth are like blood vessels that pump energy underground. They reach all the way across the new world. The Everstream too is a part of this system. I suspect the reason the Elder Dragons are still stirring, despite Nergigante's disappearance, is somehow related to this. Of course, I can't be sure, but I have a gut feeling, call it Admiral's instinct.
See ya.
Anyway, good luck with things on your end, I'll let you know what we find out. Oh shoot, almost forgot, my old friend also has a message for you too. I'll be waiting in the place beyond where all things converge. Well, his words, not mine. I forget where that is, but okay, I'm sure we'll find him. I can't see too well right now, but I want you all to know, oh, you're cute. Aw, Zero. That's lovely. Yeah, environmentalist names. Green names. I thought like maybe green names was like a list of names that hadn't been taken or something. So you were going through like a list of like acceptable names or possible names on like a website and you'd picked it from that. That's where my mind went when I read green names. Like, what else could it be? Noki weapons can't get white sharpness, but for starting endgame weapons, the most viable one. Okay. I'll check them out, because yeah, like I said, this Diablos weapon, as great as it is, it reduces our chance of critical attacks, and I think that definitely would have helped against Nergigante. I don't think we were getting that many criticals at all. From running from Camp 1 to Nergi is 1 minute 19 seconds. Going to now time you eating, watching the cutscene, go into camp, restock, then running and time that. Okay. I can always go back through the VOD tonight and see like exactly how long it took us. I think we were sort of like messing around for more than like 2 hours. 2 minutes and 45 seconds though. Yaniak? Is it Yaniak? Thank you so much for the follow too, dude. Welcome. Alright, catching up with chat for a second as well. What a dainty little dragon hat. It's kind of cool. So this is the Odegarin beta armor set. I can kind of see there. Gives us a cool ponytail. Gives us a cool sort of mask to sort of half wear, I guess. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. Can't complain. Green names are environment friendly, Ali. I guess that makes sense as well, yeah. Could be environmentally friendly names. Yeah, exactly. The best weapons all come from the arena stuff, to be honest, yeah. The arena quests are... I can see it taking me so long to get arena quests done. Like, I haven't even gotten the Divine Slasher in our, like, 200-hour playthrough. And I've done arena quests with that, or for that. But I just don't have enough coins to craft it yet. Yes, Gath? Yes. I think I can fit 18 alley streams in my apartment. 18 of them, that's a lot. My name is... wait, troll-friendly? How do you mean it is troll-friendly, Wolf? Diablo's weapons are still one of the best raw attack weapons. There's a lot of skills and augments that can surpass the minus 30% affinity though. Yeah, I feel like it's not a bad weapon for us to have at the moment, but moving forward I think we're going to have to change to something different. Alright, so let's have a look at the armor that we can craft now. Some of this isn't bad. I've got to think about like what we're about to face as well. That looks ridiculous. These look completely ridiculous. The Nergigante gear is actually kind of cool. I think Nergi's gear is... we actually kind of look like a Nergigante. From the back at least. A bipedal Nergigante. I think Nergi's gear is actually pretty good. But we still need a bunch of different materials to craft it, so that's out of the question for now. Dragon King eye patch, that ups our critical, I think. Weakness exploit. Hang on, let me have a look. That's not... I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Attacks that hit weak spots have a 30% increased affinity. Okay, so that levels out our affinity. Except we have to get rid of our cool Odegarin headpiece if we want to wear that. I think I'll take the negative affinity for now. Less armor equals more armor for some reason. Yeah, it kind of does. I don't know exactly why, but we figured that out over hours of investigation. We figured out that's exactly how armor works in this game. And that Odegarin helm with the like Yana gear actually looks really badass. Alright. So we know that we have the ability to craft some of those upper tier armor sets now, which are great. And let's have a look at our possible upgrade routes with this too. Okay, so Majestic Horn. It's a Majestic Horn all over again. Do you guys remember when we were trying to get our longsword? Our Diablos longsword, we needed a Majestic Horn, but we kept getting just standard horns. Well, now we need 3 Majestic Horns. And also a Wyvern Gem as well. That's going to take us forever to get. And I think we should have the No Gigante upgrade tree active now too, if we just want to have a look at it. Yeah, it's up here. No Gigante gear is cool. It does have some pretty decent raw damage too, as well as 0 affinity, so it's not negative. That's not bad, but we do have a lot to get before we can actually upgrade to that. Ah yes, the Majestic Horn. The most majestic of all the horns. And we just can't get it. Yep. That Majestic Horn took us like three separate streams to get, I think. Looks like you really love the mask. I do really like the mask. It looks really badass, and it gives us like this cool ponytail as well. Because that's not our actual hair, that's coming from the mask, I'm pretty sure. If you think about it, I have the ultimate troll job. It's my job to stop people who are late for work. Is it? It's not really a troll job. It's a job that's needed. Diablos is the opposite of majestic. Yeah, I feel that as well, but for some reason they have majestic horns, and all the horns that we were getting from that high-ranked Diablos were just normal horns. They weren't anywhere near as majestic as they needed to be. So yeah, I need to find a way to get now 2 majestic horns. Or no, sorry, 3. Discord mostly is what I am asking. Do you have a way to show you what my character laid costume looks like? That way you can show Allie. You can post a picture in Discord. That's probably the easiest way for me to see it if you like.
Oh, that's right.
Can I ask you a favor? I think I see a way to make the harvest box bigger. It should be easy enough, but I need your help.
Hurry back
I told the
now.
head honchos what materials I need delivered. Help out when you can, and we'll have a greater harvest in no time. I think we actually have that torrent sack as well, so we can go and turn that quest in, and then jump out onto a hunt. And now that we've actually successfully taken down a No Gigante, I feel a whole lot more confident. Confidence is always a bad thing when it comes to me, though. Storage solution, done. And I think that's it. Yep, alright, that's it. Let's go hunt something. Take something down. Oh wait, I have to talk to these guys first. Never mind. You're a troll, please don't destroy me in Dark Souls 3. Don't worry, I'm pretty sure everyone else would destroy me in Dark Souls. I would not be the one doing the destroying.
Yo.
Okay, so I think he's heading to the Ancient Forest. This guy's heading to the Wild Spire, which is where Tio's tracks are.
Alright.
And then I have to talk to the 3rd Fleet Master, who isn't actually here. Alright, let's head out into a hunt and see if we can maybe find these tracks while we're tracking something else down. But if you don't have Discord, just whisper it to me. What do people hate to see behind them when they're late for work and in a hurry? Flashing red and blues. Is it, I mean, you describe your stream space as like 50 square feet, is it? So it's about 1.8 meters long. And behind me, it's like maybe 1.5 meters. I've got like from the desk to the green screen, that's it. So it's not huge. It's not super huge, but it's not tiny either, so it's more than enough space. Alright, so as far as quests go, it's not assigned quests, they're all optional until we find those tracks. So let's maybe head to the Ancient Forest. Yeah, Rathalos, why not? Done. Rathalos in the Ancient Forest. Use a voucher, I'm gonna remember to do that. If you don't have a Discord, just whisper it. Diablos is the opposite of majestic. Everyone knows females need tummy ventilation. It feels like to me that we really do need stomach ventilation when it comes to armor. I don't know what it is, and I don't know why, but for whatever reason, yeah, games just decide that women need just exposed midriff. For no reason. That's the most efficient way for us to be properly protected from incoming damage. That you used, yeah, I actually remembered to do it. It would have been nice to remember to use it. Stand by for departure. It would have been nice to use one of the vouchers with that No Gigante hunt, because I feel like it would have given us a bunch of extra Zenian experience. I think it's the Zeni, actually. Moogle steals the show. I mean, Allie, I kind of suspect the reason. Wait, what? How do you suspect the reason? What reason are you suspecting? Oh, Alda, thank you so much for the 12-month resub, man. Thank you. Thank you so much, dude. How's your Monday going so far, man? Could they be making bad assumptions about hot flashes? I don't think so, because that doesn't really happen when you're this hunter's age. That's more sort of like, you know, when you're 50. That's sort of a thing when you're 50, and these guys are very clearly not 50 unless aging is very different in this universe. I'm good, nice dude, it's good to hear. Maybe they have abs of steel, that's the only explanation. Yeah, abs of steel. I'm gonna go with that. I think the girl from Horizon had proper coverage. No, she did. Aloy did. Definitely did. Aloy's armor always seemed like armor. Like, it was still really well designed and really stylish, but it never sort of had that whole, like, armor trope of being just, like, basically just, you know, chest covered and then, like, a little bit of legs and stomach covered. That was it. Yeah, like, she had full proper armor sets on, and that was great. These guys don't. Okay, so after that, oh, you know what? Manage items. We have 3 mega potions left. We're gonna have to craft a couple more before we head out. And we're also going to have to take with us some antidotes, because I'm pretty sure the breath blows can also poison us. Antidote and herbal medicine wherever it is hiding. There. And let's take a trap with us, and also a bunch of trank bombs as well. I don't know whether we can craft any more. Demon powder we can. I'll take some demon powder, but we can't craft demon drug or hard shell powder. Alright. Done. Alright, let's do it. Let's do this. I know, hence the bad assumptions. You hate Mondays, did you? I don't mind them so much, actually, myself. Mostly because I guess I don't work a normal 9 to 5, really. I don't work, well, I don't work 9 to 5, like, 5 days a week, so that's probably why I don't mind Mondays. Mondays to me are like the start of streaming again, so I actually kind of really like them. I think one of you guys are taking out small monsters. Thank you. I don't need to, oh, you don't want to ask about Berserk? Don't need to ask about Berserk. If Berserk is Rising of Shield Hero, then yes, I've been watching it. Because I've definitely been watching the Rising of Shield Hero this weekend. And I think I've almost finished the first series. And I think there's only 1 season so far. I'm at like episode 20, maybe? Around there. Oh, it's a pink bunny again! My gosh, one of these days I'm going to capture one of those guys. I managed to take a day off today. Happy Monday, Eucalyptus, that's awesome, man. I do like days off. Quiet days off are good. I'm looking forward to tomorrow as well, because I fully intend on just staying in bed for ages and reading. I'm still, actually no, I'm relatively close to finishing, Toby, hello. I'm relatively close to finishing The Way of Kings, the Brandon Sanderson book. I'm probably like 100 pages away from finishing that, so on top of what I read tonight, I'll probably finish it tomorrow, or aim to finish it tomorrow. I need to get up to here. Send me to Alexstrasza. If someone doesn't see it, it didn't happen, so no it didn't. Oh wait, hang on, what's this? Palermo's infecting you, I knew it, it's spreading. Wait, me? Me? Or who? What? I have like completely lost the context of the conversation. I use Eldermelder to help get mega potions. Using items I get in excess for crafting is very helpful to make mega potions. Oh, those ones are usually fine for- oh, hey cactus. Those ones are usually fine for me to make. I just need to get my, my harvest tree, or my cultivation tree, set up properly. And I'm starting to get to the point- there are way too many things happening here. I'm starting to get to the point where I can actually cultivate what I need. So they're not really a problem. I usually have an excess of honey, which is great. It's just max potions, which I think I need Mandragora for, which I'm currently cultivating. And I forgot to eat. I 100% forgot to eat before coming out here. Yeah, so for the most part, getting mega potions is completely fine. It's just parts for max potions and a lot of other things. This is gonna vault over the top here. This is too busy.
Give up Ali watching Berserk.
Jerry.
Recommended Berserk to Ali. Watching Berserk with the Ali respects no recommendation. Zergo Ali respects Jerry. And we all know that's never going to happen. No respect. Forever no respect.
Hey, I am definitely gonna get around to watching Berserk. I just haven't yet, that's all. It's gonna happen, I promise you that. It's always just a case of when it happens, not if. Yeah, when, not if. Very important distinction. Thank you so much for the tip, Jerry. Thank you. There is seriously way too much happening here. If we're really lucky, we might take down that Rathian at the same time. You're the best, Jerry. Jerry is pretty great. Never said that, as explained above. Context in this is just, oh, Pietro's asleep. It's, this time I won't forget to eat. Ali over stream. Wait, but I never forget to eat. I eat all the time. I make sure I am very well fed. Oh man, I need to get out of here. Too much happening. Herbal medicine. Yes, please. Alright, we're looking a little bit better. I'm gonna sharpen while whatever is happening over there is happening. I'm all for hunting 2 monsters at the same time, but I don't want to be literally hunting 2 monsters at the same time. I want them to be in different areas. She is, I take her as more of a spider. Wait, spider lady? Who is a spider lady? Don't worry, Ali. What is on art? You play games like Monster Hunter at the same time, and you listen to the chat. I try to. Sometimes I fail miserably, but that's okay. I'm okay with that. Okay, one of these guys has dropped a piercing pod, which is great. Okay, they're going away now. I'm gonna take this tail. Oh, both Alex Strazzer and Cactus are both poisoned. Legend has it that Ali only has a left side of her head. I mean, there's another side too. There's this side. Yeah, there's that side too. It's because I sit this way. It's the way that I don't know, I have everything organized. I'll have another chance to try in an hour. Oh, hang on, did I miss? Hang on. Did I miss it and it's getting late? Pietro, if it's getting late, please get some rest, dude. It's like 4 o'clock my time, so it must be pretty late for you. Please get some rest. Have an awesome night. Those guys just shocked me for no reason. Why would they do that to me? Please get some rest. Have an awesome night. I'll see you later this week, dude. Don't scroll. It was like, wait, it was like half an hour of chat ago? Was it seriously that long ago and I missed it? My gosh, dude, I am so sorry. Please get some rest. Please, please, please get some rest. Have an awesome night. I will see you soon. Go sleep, please. I don't want to keep you awake. Does spiders have ears? Ali is a spider lady confirmed.
Wait,
I don't think spiders have ears. I don't think they hear in the same way that we do, although I've never really looked into it before. I should ask the spider that's behind me, because there's a spider currently sitting in my door over there, like the corner of the door, between the door and the wall. And is it, I'm gonna say Toru. Toru? Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. Birds have ears though, that's true. Birds do have ears. I feel like for insects it works slightly differently. Like insects and arachnids, I feel like it works slightly differently. But birds, yeah, they do have ears. They just don't have sort of ear lobes. That'd be really weird. I wonder if anyone's ever tried to Photoshop a bird with like human ears. Or even like cat ears. And it looks so odd. Combo. I feel like I'm being kind of carried again here.
This is the best thing to happen to
by
Iceberg.
Akuma.
So one day Ali will respect
Jerry.
Jerry. She will be watching his anime choices, Berserk, etc. She will be watching his gaming choices, Suikoden, etc. She will remember his birthday. She will respect Jerry. Haha, okay, everyone laugh. Joke is over.
Your birthday was early last week. I remember that. I don't remember the date because you didn't tell me the date, but you told me it was early last week. because you were doing birthday stuff late last week. So I assume it was early last week. I'm getting closer, at least I didn't think it was Friday. I asked jokingly if it was Friday, but I don't actually think it was Friday. No! Yeah, that's another hard carry right there. Yep. 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 Well, this is awkward. Nothing creepy about them. The rules say I may try once per hour. I'll let it go this time, but be sure to stretch and drink plenty of Xbox juice. Sorry for being the worst person. And I respect you, Jerry. I respect Jerry as well. Have a lovely night, Pietro. Please get some rest. Please, 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 if I ever miss your goodbyes, please get some rest. Have a good one, dude. I'll see you soon. See, Alias, indeed, a spider- wait, how am I a spider lady? Is it because there was a hard carry right here? Oh, these are Kashala's tracks. 10 seconds. Okay, we got them. Okay, we achieved a little bit of what we needed to get achieved. A tiny bit. We just find like 2 tracks. Your room cleans itself? That's lucky. I wish my rooms clean themselves. I wish my kitchen. If I could only choose like one room to clean itself, I would choose my kitchen. No one likes cleaning the kitchen. I don't mind clearing like other areas of the house, but the kitchen, it's no. No thanks. We've got an anti-para, a thunder resistance, and a stream jewel as well. Not great. Not bad, but not great. Also, Jerry, I don't think I thanked you. Thank you so much for the tip again, man. You don't even cook. I do cook, but I cook badly. I don't cook well. I got none of those. That was all like Cactus and Alex Strasser. Yeah, I cook badly. June 11th, no excuses anymore. June 11, okay. I'm gonna try and remember. June 11. Alias the best worst cook. Confirmed. The best worst cook. Mostly the worst cook. I am not even close to being a good cook. Roomba does it all for me. Cleans the kitchen. Can I have a Roomba that cleans the kitchen, that's specifically designed to clean the kitchen? Please? I feel like, yeah, of all the places in the house that I, like, will eventually clean... Hang on, where were they? There. The kitchen is the least satisfying one. That trap I accidentally put down... Oh, got a Toby Kadachi right at the end there? Really? Did it end up, or did you end up tranking the Toby Kadachi, or did it just, like, shock him? There's no pink bunny there. I think there might be some... Hang on, this way. I think there might be some more Kashala tracks this way. Well, she cooks still. Badly, but yes. I try to. Or, you know, destroys still. I don't know whether you can class what I do as cooking. There's a lot of destruction involved, and a lot of destroying food. Just ruining completely good food. Yeah. That's usually what happens when I try to cook. It got you. It got us... Oh, 20 points. Yeah, it did. It did. We need to find a whole lot more, unfortunately. It'd be nice if it was only like 1 or 2 tracks that we needed to find, but no, we need to find like a whole ton of them. This is basically like tracking the Nergigante we were tracking before all over again. Except we have to do it 3 times for 3 different monsters. Alright, let's check up here, and then I think I'm just gonna go home from the expedition and maybe start another one. Oh, sweet! There's one. This way? No? Oh? No? Okay. I really wish the tracks were easier to find. Or like just in a row. It'd be nice if they're in a very neatly organized row, because they're definitely not. Alright, let's go back from here. Return from expedition, and we'll start another hunt and hopefully find some more then. Is it Uncle Tai Tai? Or Uncle T? Please let me know how to say her handle. That was terrible. Unclity. I'm really struggling. Please, please correct me. Please. I'll try not to absolutely destroy your handle. Hey Revan, how's it going, man? There's one in the ancient forest. It's dusk or dawn. Find that. Wait, find the bug? Wait, the bug? Which bug are we talking about specifically? I don't think I've ever found a bug in the ancient forest. Oh, do you mean the Vespoid? I should have found them, yeah. I think Vespoid are just easily accessible in the Rotten Vale, though. I don't think I need to go anywhere special for them. It's only one location at one spot on a rock? Oh, it's easier in Wildspire in my opinion where there are less trees. Yeah, I guess you can find them easier there. Or the tracks more easily there. Devil Joe's still been sighted. He's around somewhere. I think we'll maybe go to the Wildspire this time. We have a Diablos in the Wildspire. Yeah, sure, let's do that. Wait, they're beetles? They are beetles? Are these different beetles, or are these still what we need to craft a better kinsect? I forget exactly what it was, but I was told it was from a Vespoid before. Picture of a bird with human ears now on Discord. That's terrifying. Should I have even asked for something like that? It sounds legitimately terrifying. Alright, collect harvest. We have some more adamant seeds, that's awesome. And some more mandragora. I'll see if we need to get anything else to craft a max potion, because I'd really like to start having a consistent supply of those as well. Crafting list. Where are we hiding? Max potion. Mega nutrients, so we need nutrients. And we need a bitter bug. Okay. So I think I should probably swap out the mite seed for a bitter bug, because I think we have plenty of mite seeds.
Huh?
But bitter bugs, I think, end up feeding into basically everything. Bitter bug, where are you hiding? Cool. Fertilize. Sure. Done. Cool. Prism Hercudrome? Are they beetles that I need to find? Sorta, yeah. They're pets. Okay, so they're beetles that you can put into your room. Is that what you mean? Also, I was gonna do one more thing before I head out. I forget what that is, but I'm hoping it's here. I don't think it was in here. That's fine. There was something important my brain just told me I needed to do, and then I completely forgot about it, and now I'll figure out what it is after. Depart now. Done. How do you trigger the Behemoth stuff, by the way? Was it timed only? Behemoth, I think, was linked to an event. It was the Final Fantasy crossover, and I don't think it's currently running. I'd be surprised if Capcom didn't bring it back for when Iceborne is released in September, though. There have been, like, big event weekends as well, where they've brought back all of the previous events, too, so it's probably going to be a part of that. But Behemoth and Extreme Behemoth were both events as far as I know. We're talking the Prism Hercudrome, right? Right? Prism Hercudrome, maybe. Who knows? It might be the Prism Hercudrome. Okay, that's all good. I'm not going to forget to eat this time, though, because I forgot to eat before. I'm intrigued. Is Kinsect a living being or just a mechanical insect? I like to think that they're like an actual living insect, because it does say nurture a Kinsect. So it seems like they're like an organic... defense up? Yeah, probably for this. It seems like they're a living organic creature that you just sort of train. I don't think they're mechanical. I'd be really, really surprised if they were. G-rank, Call of Taroth confirmed. Well, they're bringing in, what are they calling it? Master rank? With Iceborne as well, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure they're bringing in Master rank. 1 second, guys. Hang on. I need to clear out my throat again. Okay, that's a bit better. They're the Borg. Resistance is futile. Wait, the Kinsect? Kinsect are the Borg? I don't like to think that they're part of a hive mind. I mean, being bugs, it's completely possible that they are part of a hive, but hopefully not a hive mind. I don't want them to be the Borg. The Borg are scary. Borg are very scary. I don't like Borg cubes either. There is a Kinsect that is a machine too. Ah, that's weird. Okay, so it does really beg the question, like, whether or not they're organic or a machine. Oh, it's called a clockwork insect glaive. Look it up. Okay. So I guess that might mean it's only limited to that one glaive. Kinsect on Clockwork is gears. Correction. Ali, 2 pictures of birds with human ears plus 1 picture of a bird with cat ears now on Discord. This is terrifying already. It's one of those questions like, should I have asked in the first place? Should I have even thought of like if someone had come up with that in the first place? Is that something the world needs? Probably not, but it exists now. And yeah, we're just gonna have to live with that. All you need is a virus. Oh, the Borg are easily defeated. But then you actually have to get into the middle of a Borg cube in order to infect, I assume, the Borg Queen with a virus. I don't think you'd be able to give them a virus remotely. And I'm pretty sure you would need to apply it, yeah, like within the Borg cube. And Borg cubes are dangerous. Super, super dangerous. I'm doing that whole hard carry thing again, aren't I? I feel like I am, yeah. I think that's already a piercing pod there. Yeah, this guy is already down to like 30% health, my gosh. Passive dude, thank you so much for the host, man, how's it going? The connection to the collective would spread it the first time they regenerated? So you mean just like you could apply it to any of the Borg? I would have assumed that it needed to be applied like central. And it would need to be given to the Borg Queen, not just any Borg, because I assume, like, the will of the Borg sort of originates with her. I love that we're talking about, like, the logistics of giving the Borg a virus. I'm pretty sure there would need to be some sort of, like, cube infiltration, though. And then it's difficult to infiltrate a Borg cube because once you're on the cube, they would all know. And so it then becomes incredibly dangerous unless you yourself became the Borg. And then you would be part of the collective. And you would also be infected with a virus. It eventually spread back, you think? Especially if it acted slowly enough. Doing fine, Ali. How you doing? Yeah, really well, man. Just playing some casual Monster Hunter and being carried quite significantly by Alex Straza Riva, or Akuma here. Yep. I don't feel like I'm doing much here at all. I'm trying to help though. I'm definitely attempting to help. Let's try and get his tail. Maybe I can... Nope, never mind. I was like, maybe I can help with the quest by severing a tail. No, not even a little bit. Alright, let's get this Diablos. At the very least, we are getting a lot of different high-rank monster parts, which is kind of nice, because we can start to craft some upper-tier gear now. Diablo's carapace, that's not bad. Maybe we'll get a majestic horn. Oh, maybe we're gonna get that majestic horn. I hope so. Unlucky both horns didn't break. Do they both need to break to get the majestic? Expert on combating the Borg. I'd expect no less of you, Revan. The crew of the Enterprise had figured out a way to hide their life signs from the Borg, so as long as they didn't interfere with things, the Borg would ignore them. It's been a while since I've seen that. That must be an episode of Enterprise then, because like when Picard, in Nemesis, Picard gets like turned into a Borg. I don't even remember how that happens. I don't remember liking that film a whole lot either. Oh, we got a horn. I think that's just basic horns. Oh no, it's a fang. Never mind. No majestic horn. That's disappointing. It's very disappointing. Next gen, yeah. Okay, so oh wait, it was next gen, not Enterprise. Are you sure? I only saw one horn breaking. Both horns are required. Okay, for the majestic horn. Gotcha. I did basically nothing. Hit, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome. Or light. Hit for light. Thank you for the follow. And there was a 3-part episode where he became Locutus? I don't remember that. Don't even remember the name. So I had Korean fried chicken tonight. It was good. That sounds really good. I haven't had Korean fried chicken in a long time. I think the last time I had Korean chicken was when I got a Korean chicken burger. So it had like Korean fried chicken and then some delicious sort of like mayonnaise or sauce on it plus kimchi, and it was in like a really soft, I think it was like a milk bun. It was really tasty. It was really, really good. And it's like from a place in the city too, so it's not even that hard for me to get. I just haven't really gone back to get it again. But it was really tasty. It was very good. Okay, so I don't need to meld anything, that's okay. I'll talk to all these guys just to make sure we have all possible quests on the go at the one time. It sounds really interesting. No, it was really good. And I know kimchi is like a very sort of specific flavor and a lot of people don't like it, but it just kind of added a crunch. Like it didn't taste like bad or anything. It didn't taste like really anything. Like I guess the sauce kind of like hit it a little bit, and then obviously the flavor of the chicken there and the basting too. Either way, it was really good. Yeah, with a kimchi crunch. Good kimchi is hard to find, yeah. I don't think this was necessarily good kimchi. I think it was just that like I said, added a crunch and then everything else just sort of like masked the fact that there was kimchi in there. She leaves Wildspire while it's night, missing out on that gold Herodrome. I don't think I ever caught any of those in our previous playthrough. I don't even know if I saw any of those. Alright, so I'm gonna skip through all those. We need a lava nugget. Sure. I'll keep my eye out for that guy. And there are also a couple of quests up the top. I think it's this request from the guy that sits near the canteen. I don't know, kimchi has a unique taste. It is. It is very unique taste. If you explore long enough, you can find the gold Hercudrome. Is that only during Twilight? Did we get an armor charm? Not yet, no. So I need to get that. I think we should probably have enough Zenny now as well.
How have you been? I'm counting on you.
We need... Oh, that's thick summoner jelly. Okay, so I can actually go and turn that in as well so that we can up our harvest. That's going to help as well. And this guy. This guy always asks for food-related things. Barno's Talon. I don't think I've taken out any Barnos this playthrough yet. Only during Wildspire at night? Okay. Alright. I'm sure, like, we're gonna be back in the Wildspire at some point during the night, so yeah, I don't think it's gonna be that hard for us to find, if we specifically go looking for it at least. Would it be Microsoft Fire or, like, on Independence Day, we could just use Jeff Goldblum and Will Smith? I think I'm gonna go with Jeff Goldblum and Will Smith. Yeah. Those guys did pretty well on Independence Day, so I think they've earned my trust. Yeah, I think they've earned my trust here. Okay, registered bounties I don't need. Complete deliveries. Summoner jelly I will take. Anything else here? Not really. Alright. I'm sure we'll find those materials as we need them as well. I don't think there's anything else really pressing that we need to get at the moment. Prism Hercudrome can be found from dusk or dawn. Okay. Collect harvest. I'll get the bitterbug. And I will fertilize with thick summoner jelly. Cool. Done. But Ali, must we go faster? Yes. Yes, we must. We have to go faster. Faster would be better. Crake and Bristly Crake are just spawn chances. Are these, like rare creatures? Another bird with human ear on Discord. This is terrifying. You started something horrible or amazing, Ali. This one is courtesy of Sonophus. You guys are both the best and the worst. This is going to be terrifying. I'm going to forget about this conversation at some point, like during tonight, right? Just momentarily. And then I will log into Discord and just be confronted with just like a page full of like birds with like either human or cat or animal ears. It's gonna be so terrifying. Way to make sure I never join your Discord. But Revens, let me just put this handy link here. But look at how great it'd be. The Discord is currently apparently filled with birds with human ears. It's a unique Discord. I'll leave it at that. It's unique. Speaking of bird, oh, you posted your bird, like your pet bird, Soul? I live 15 minutes from heavy Korean area. Good kimchi is easy to find for me. Nice. Nice. Let's go Don't need to hunt a Duratotus anymore. Let's maybe go and hunt a Legiana. Or maybe a Pink Rathian. No, let's go Legiana. Yeah, do this one solo as well, so that I can get my my practice up. Otherwise, I feel like I'm just gonna end up relying on everyone else and falling back on everyone else. I'll jump into another co-op quest after this one. Took me around 900 hours to get Bristly Crake. Is it a really low low spawn chance? Yes, come see the birds. Exactly. It's brilliant. It sounds terrifying. Sounds like we need a really like creepy version of like Feed the Birds from Mary Poppins. No, actually, you know what? I'm not going to say that because that in itself is terrifying as well. We can get an armor charm. Sure, I'll get that. Because I can afford that, I'm going to get the armor charm. We'll get the power charm next. 36,000 zenny. I'm pretty sure we can get, hopefully quickly. Why are the birds under picture chat, not food chat? No, that'd be terrifying if they're under food chat. It's like the three-eyed fish from The Simpsons. How do you keep your stream so clear? I see many streamers who stream... Oh, stream time's blurry. It's the bitrate I've got my stream set at. So, you can set your output at like 720p or 1080p, but if you run it at a low bitrate, it's going to end up looking blurry, especially if someone starts moving really quickly. So the higher the bitrate, the better the quality of stream that you're going to get. So it's probably the bitrate. Yeah. And because as well we have guaranteed transcoding, it makes it a little bit easier. So I can technically run the stream, I think, up to 8,000 kilobits a second if my internet is cooperating, which is going to offer a cleaner output as well. Spawn chance depends. Took me an eternity for Crake, but got the rare fish really early. Oh, 6,000 is the max? Okay. I've got mine running at 5,000, so it's pretty close. Creepy version of Feed the Birds now on Discord. No. Oh, why did I even say it? Why did I even suggest it? That's terrifying. Alright, so for Legiana, we've got a Nullberry. We're going to need plenty of those because he's going to end up giving us Ice Blight, which we don't want. I'm going to end up making some max potions here. I think we can take up to 5 max potions. Maybe 3. I think it's 5. I'm going to use all of our bitterbugs on max potions. And I think that's all as far as what we can craft at the moment. I'm still waiting for more materials to come in so that we can start having a reliable source of Demon Drug and Hard Shell? No, Armor Skin, sorry. So yeah, they're still coming, but for the rest of everything, I think we're back to being okay again. Demon Powder is there. Blue Mushroom I'm gonna get rid of. I don't think we need the antidotes for this, so I'm gonna get rid of those, get rid of the extra herbs, restock, and I'm just gonna run with this. Gonna hope that this works out okay for us. Oh, 2 is max, okay. I'm still tinkering on this safe, but I gotta say you have a stellar voice for broadcast. Oh, Jay, thank you, dude. It's kind of croaky today. Wait, we need to eat. It's kind of croaky today, so it's usually a little bit clearer than what it is. I've been, like, clearing my voice a whole lot today. But thank you. I appreciate that, man. Kerensky. Hey, dude. How's it going? You lucky I'm not a fan of spiders that slap some ears on them in a heartbeat. Spiders with human ears would be terrifying. They already have way too many eyes. And, yeah, the ears thing would be super creepy. Maybe I should post Creep the Birds on picture chat for added effect? Oh, no. What have I done? What have I done to our Discord today? I've unintentionally created a monster. Alright, Legiana footprints. Actually, you know what? I don't think there are any tracks here. I think it's the Coral Highlands. Oh no, wait, there are. Are these Kieran tracks? I think Kieran first shows up here. Either way, we have some Elder Dragon tracks. Not sure who they're from, but we'll find out eventually. I'm looking at them and seeing after images. Is it me or does Cacto have an after image? Like in Monster Hunter? I don't think so. I'll keep an eye on them next time I see one in the wild spire, but I don't think there's an after image for Cactua. This excellent diction and intonation, the amount of croak wouldn't change the quality. I feel like it does a little bit. Plus, I still have retainers on, so I talk kind of awkwardly with them in. You guys are used to hearing me this way because I've only ever streamed with my retainers in. But it does change the way that I speak. Legiana's moving down again. What are you doing? You're flying overhead. There he is. It does change the way I pronounce my, or enunciate words, pronounce my words a little bit. So it's going to be like really different when I can finally stream without having retainers in all the time, because I feel like I'm going to be able to say words a whole lot clearer than I can now. Today, you mean forever. Could just be your Twitch is glitchy. The Kieran gives me nightmares. Dude, I like Kieran. Kieran's great. He's super tough, but he is really fun to face. Alright, got my max potion all queued up, so that's ready to go for when this guy damages us in like 2 seconds. Orange buff, and we need the red buff from his face. I would like an attack buff, please. That'd be great. Attack buff. Attack buff. Oh, we had it for a second. Oops, that's awkward. Well, attack buff's gonna come in time. Does that mean you say Sega correctly? You mean Sega? Or Sega? Okay, I don't think it's gonna change my, the way I pronounce words that much. I'm gonna change Sega to Sega. Sega's just the way I say it. That's all. Probably have gotten some flash pods as well. I think I have enough to craft them here, but I currently don't have any on me. Does Ali's retainer hold back the cusses? Maybe. Only on camera, yeah, that's true actually. There is actually a reason why I kind of avoid swearing on stream, and this came from like one film set years and years ago. So I was working on a short film where there were a bunch of kids were acting in the film. There were about like 4 or 5 kids working on the film. And when we were in the middle of shots, like I saw that they would grab their phones and they would watch like people on YouTube, or they would start watching streams as well, and they would kind of copy some of the language that the people they were watching were saying. And so like after that I became really, really conscious of like me sort of swearing on stream or on a video, just because I didn't want to sort of influence kids into using that. And that's the reason why. Yeah, that's the reason why, if you guys have ever wondered. But yeah, I didn't want to be a bad influence. Children who are watching. No, but like the kids were probably about 8 years old, and they were already like pretty much not parroting or anything, but they were kind of being influenced by the language that the people they were watching were using, and so I didn't want to sort of encourage them to swear. So that's why. I hope in person Ali is a sailor then. More so than I am on stream, yes. Not quite sailor territory. And like the lack of swearing is a nice change of pace. Yeah, I don't really see the need to say it. Like, sure, maybe in person I do it occasionally, but even then I find that there are more creative ways to express myself. And they're all sponges. Like, it wasn't so much that they were like, you know, complete sponges and they were just absorbing everything, but they were using some of the same phrasing and the same words and terms that the streamers and YouTubers they were watching were using. And, you know, if there are ever people that sort of young hanging out in streams here or watching content online, like, I wouldn't want to be a bad influence on them. So that's why I rein it in a little bit on streams. Alias Popeye confirmed. Yeah, definitely. I do like spinach. I like spinach, so that's like half the way there. While kids are influenced heavily like that, there's nothing more entertaining than hearing my mate's 2-year-old daughter swear like a sailor after she hears her dad get grumpy at a game. That's kind of amazing, but also horrifying at the same time. My gosh. And yeah, these are Karen tracks. I should not have picked that up. That's fine. We made it. We're alive. We're good. So yeah, I just like kind of became conscious of that. Look at swearing is the funniest thing though. Yeah, that is true. We've talked about it before on stream, but there's a sketch that Will Ferrell did with his young daughter as part of Funny or Die, I think. And his daughter was like a mean landlord. And so they would get her to say like all these ridiculous phrases. So I think in some cases she was swearing quite a lot. But it is the funniest thing to watch. I'll see if I can find the clip and post it on Discord. The landlord, I love it so much. Tay, it's so good, right? So I mean, yeah, sure, it's amazing, but at the same time, I also don't want to influence kids into talking like that. You remember it? I love it so much. And they've got the behind the scenes videos, probably still up online as well. And all it is like Will Ferrell and his partner repeating lines and trying to get her to say them. And so they're like, okay, like, sweetheart, can you say this now? Can you say this? And she's like, she's not even really concentrating that much, but she will still copy what they're saying. And meanwhile, like, the entire crew is just losing it after each take. Oh, there's another one with the police interrogator. Yeah, I've seen that one too. I love the landlord one though so much. Will Ferrell landlord sketch now in Discord meme chat, thank you. Yeah, dude, I love it so much. So adding on about spinach and Popeye, I actually developed a love for spinach because of Popeye, really. I just kind of like spinach. I never understood why people didn't like spinach because to me it was always really, really tasty. And I like putting spinach in salads, I like putting spinach like on pizza. Yeah, so I like spinach. This is so wrong and yet so right. Oh, you're watching it now. It's great. It's so good. I want my money. Yeah, dude, it's amazing. I lost it the first time I watched that. Wait, spinach? Spinach? Sorry if I said it weird. Spinach. Now that's saying it weird. Spinach. Alright, demon powder, I think I'll use this for a sec. If I get a chance as well, I'd really like to craft some flash pods so that we can get this Legiana up at the air whenever she's back trying to fly away. Okay, Nullberry. Let's use that again because of the ice blight. Mega potion, sure, why not? If she ignores us for a second here. Risky crafting of the day. Okay, flash pod. Oh, well. She was about to be in the air. Now she's just stunned. That's fine as well, I guess. I'll take it. We're gonna need to sharpen when she moves area as well. Spanish? Spinach. Recipes, Ali's old chair. Oh, Lancer, I still have it though. I'm still sitting on Old Faithful here. But this chair's days are thankfully numbered. This chair is about to retire to the dining room. Or the dining room table at least. Where the rest of its brethren are. Yeah, because I have kind of repurposed a dining room chair for a year and a half. And now hopefully I won't need to anymore. And hopefully I will actually have proper back support and butt support and lumbar support and just head and neck support, all of that. Hopefully that's gonna, yeah, change this week sometime. Can I have 4 beers? Is that part of the sketch? I don't remember that line. But I can imagine her saying it. Landlord sketch relocated to video sharing for consistency. Oh, thank you. Christmas Day by Scared Weird Little Guys is a great example to begin with of song of, that almost has swearing. Don't know Christmas Day. I know the sad, or of the sad weird little guys. But I don't know the song off the top of my head. Spinach blanched in salty water works better. I just kind of like spinach. Yeah. Like I just I really like spinach actually with. Why would you go back down there? I really like spinach and back up here again with salt and pepper squid. So salt and pepper squid with spinach, super tasty. It's just kind of like a nice accompaniment. Have a good day, Ali and everyone. Had fun hunting Akuma. Dude, have a good one, man. Thank you for the many carries. Have a good night, dude. If you're around on Wednesday, we'll be hunting again then as well, so feel free to jump in again, dude. It's time for me to sleep. Yeah, please get some rest, man. I'll catch you soon. It's that time for me to respect sleep. Jerry, please get some rest as well, man. Have a lovely night. At one of these days, I'm gonna start watching Berserk. Just you wait. Just you wait. Berserk will happen. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but eventually I will watch Berserk. Have a good one, dude. I'll catch you soon. You already had our support with chat. You'll be unstoppable. I hope so. I really hope so. That's the idea, at least. To become unstoppable with the desk chair. Just have a reliable desk chair, you know? And one that's not going to destroy my back and my posture. Like I feel like this one is probably doing. But I've probably lost all the feeling in my butt and my back already, and I just don't realize it yet. It's probably already done the damage. Drink water, everyone. Water is very important. Oh, Alex Strauss, goodbye. Ice plants for world domination begin with correct posture. They do. That's accurate. Very accurate. We broke some part of the Legiana. I don't know which part, but a part was broken. We've actually had an attack buff queued in our Kinsect, and I got rid of it. That'll do. I just realized as well, this is actually a pretty decent hunt for us to be doing, because if we want to craft that Legiana gear to replace our low-rank Legiana gear, we would have needed to have taken this guy down anyway. First correct posture, next to the world. That's the idea. Yeah, that's sort of the logic I'm going with here. Correct posture is very important for world domination. This guy is still flying. I'm impressed that he's giving us a ride. Kind of. I'm also impressed that we managed to stay on top of him for this long. Oh, we had the slash flurry there ready to go too. And just sharpen our weapon while he's flailing around like that. Good night, Team Gerald. Well, you saw it change to Gerald of whatever. Friends don't lie. Jerry, have a good night, dude. I'll catch you soon. Kirby, thank you so much for the follow as well, man. Thank you. The best bus support I ever had was when my friend walked past me in a bar, slapped it and said, "Dude, have you been working on that? It's great." The best butt support. You should. Best butt support. Not great in the lumber though. I mean, it's a good start though. I feel like you've got to start somewhere, and that's definitely, you know, a step in the right direction. This chair right here offers absolutely no butt support whatsoever. I am basically sitting on a plank of wood right now. Like, sure, there is technically cushioning on it, but I don't really feel the cushioning. It's mostly just like, as soon as I sit down, it's like the cushioning disappears and it's just a plank of wood again. That's this chair. Do you remember the Raziel picture you were working on? I think you didn't finish it. I'd love to see it finished. Oh yeah, that was ages ago. I think I still have that somewhere. I ended up doing his face and like his scarf, like the scarf he wraps around his face. But that was it. I never got any further than that. Like I said, I still think I have... Ooh, hello. I still think I have it as a work in progress. Damn it, somewhere. But I don't know exactly where. I need to go hunting for it. I still haven't made any more progress on it either, so it's still in exactly the same place it was when you saw it probably a few years ago. Yeah. I didn't get around to finishing it at all. Oh, I didn't need to unequip that. Ah, wrong direction. Okay, that's the wrong buff as well. I seen a plastic desk chair from IKEA. Oh, hello, Basil. I don't know whether I'd be able to do plastic chair. I think that, like, this at least has a little bit of warmth associated with it. plastic chair, I don't think it'd get that warm, would it? It'd be very cold. I don't think plastic really warms up that much. So is that the moment when you're trying to say flailing one of the... Wait, so was that moment where you're trying to say flailing one of the affected by retainer? I think I said flailing. I may have just like mumbled my words together. But yeah, it does sort of catch me in certain... or I do catch myself messing up certain words because even though I've had these retainers for like 2 years, or like trays in my mouth for 2 years, I still haven't entirely adjusted. Like, I don't think you ever really can because they essentially cap over your teeth. So it's like talking with thin plastic covering both sides of your teeth. So it does take a bit of getting used to. Even still, yeah, I'm still a bit clumsy with them. One day I dream of having a butt that provides its own cushioning. One day. That's the dream, right? Airbag butt? Maybe. Maybe. MT, thank you so much for the 7 months, man. Thank you so much, dude. I have hair in my face. But thank you so much for the resub, man. Thank you, I really appreciate it, dude. My hard drive died. I can't replace chair. Oh, you're gonna replace the hard drive first and then maybe the chair further down the track? I've been putting off buying a chair for such a long time because it was always a really big investment. Chairs are expensive, man. Like this one that I'm gonna buy tonight is like 600 bucks. So it's $600 on a chair, and sure, I'm gonna be using it a lot, so I'm gonna get the use out of it, but it's just a lot to sort of outlay initially. So that's part of the reason I guess I've been putting it off for a while. Jammin' Rabbit! Dude, thank you so much for the 2 months, man. Thank you. Thank you so much, dude. $600 dues, yeah. It is $600 dues. Thankfully not $900 dues. But $600 dues, yes. Illest, how's it going, man? Tonight. Well, no, okay, so, sure. I said that I wanted to buy it last week, right? I said I was going to. And then I was reading online, looking at other chairs, making sure that I was making the right decision. And then, because hang on. There's electrified fur somewhere around here. I'm gonna go down and get that. I was reading a bunch of reviews about this chair and sort of there was a 50-50 split. Some people were like, this is the most comfortable chair I've ever sat in my entire life. And other people said it was way too solid, like way too hard. And they said it wasn't really comfortable to sit on for long periods of time. And so I wanted to sort of do my research and see if that was the case. I did sit on one like a week and a half ago now. And it seemed pretty comfortable when I was sitting on it, but I also just wanted to make sure that, like, spending $600, I wasn't sort of going to be spending it on a chair that would be uncomfortable. So I did research to check that out, and then last night I asked, like, sort of an open question on Twitter, and a lot of my friends have them, and apparently they're really comfortable, so, yeah, just gonna buy it. Just gonna do it. Just gonna do it. I thought you tried it. No, I did. I did try it. The ones that I tried had been worn in, I assume. So like I said, they were comfortable for me. Just I also wasn't sitting on them for like 8 hours, so I wanted to make sure. Buying a chair is like a relationship. Take a commitment and commitment and research. Yes. Well, no, I had to look at reviews and everything. I wanted to make sure that you know, I wasn't going to be spending all this money and then have a chair that wasn't comfortable. What chair is it? Reckless. I'm looking at a Secret Lab Omega Software specifically. So it's like it's a fabric covered chair because this room in summer gets so incredibly hot. So I think the polyurethane ones they have, I would end up sticking to by the end of a stream. So yeah, the fabric one. And yeah, they're supposedly pretty good. Yeah, as far as like sort of racing style seats go, it's okay. Comfy one is better than comfy as new. True. And I was thinking as well, like at the very least, if it ended up being kind of firm, or the seat ended up being kind of firm, I could always add padding. But if I got a chair where the seat was too soft, I couldn't exactly take that padding away. So I guess I look at it that way as well now. Oh, Capra! Dude, thank you so much for the 7 months, man. How's it going, dude? How is your weekend, man? Spider-Man be... He just ran away. Be Spooderman. Spooderman? You mean with my terrible trait enunciation? Possibly, yes. Possibly. Is it Brain Ticks? Brain Ticks? Thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome. Go into a chair shop with your Switch when the shop opens and sit there till it closes and be like, yep, this passes. And like, one of the other things as well, like chairs are very, very subjective, so I guess like any sort of furniture, what one person likes another person won't necessarily find as comfortable, so I feel like I'm just gonna have to take the plunge, buy it, and hopefully it's good. It seems to be pretty good. My weekend was so good, it was over so fast now. I hate life near. How are you though? Capra, I feel the same way. I feel the same way about the weekend. I ended up getting some really good Luxa on Saturday. I played Akami a bunch yesterday. I've been trying to level up my Apex Legends character so I get a weapon skin, and I'm almost at the level I need to get it. So that's good. But yeah, I feel like the weekend just sort of disappeared. 2 days to me is usually like a long time to have off. Like I basically never have 2 days, or 2 quiet days in a row ever. And so it was amazing, but yeah, it was over way too quickly. Way too fast. No, by swing on the wedge beetles in area 13. Wait, I need to go find the wedge beetles here and sort of swing across them. Does it get me to a different area? I really need to sharpen this weapon. I think he posted the Raziel picture on his social platform, or it was in a video, I don't know for sure. It wasn't in a video, I know that much. I think I must have just posted it on like Facebook or something. Or Twitter. It would have been ages ago though, yeah. Legit sounds like an 11 out of 10 weekend, but Ellie did. Yeah, it was pretty great. I was kind of sad it was over, but I'm glad to be back streaming again, because I always miss streaming. But I think I'm going to be playing a bunch of Apex Legends tonight after the stream to try and get that weapon skin. And then maybe some Akami tomorrow, along with reading tomorrow. I think I want to try and finish a book tomorrow. I'm starting to get the hang of this, like, maneuverability thing. I feel slightly more agile now. There's a wedge beetle. Oh, there are wedge beetles all over Area 13 that shortcut the travel of you running off cliffs and climbing vines. Okay. I don't really use the wedge beetles too much, except for in the KT siege, honestly. I don't know why, it doesn't make any sense, but yeah, I just don't really use them that much. I'm just gonna run over here for a sec to sharpen, while Basil does his thing. Alright, I think Legiana's gonna head back up to her nest from here. I think she usually does. Unless she's been taken down by Basil. But she is almost down now. I need to get her. Oh wow, okay, she's back asleep again. Atlas is super, super efficient at putting monsters to sleep. For some reason, Legiana always seems to be slightly more vulnerable to Atlas's sleep. And now she looks super tired. Almost about to die. I think we've almost got her now. Just gonna go over Basil for a sec. Just over Basil. Back over to Legiana. Basil is probably gonna close to take out the rest of her health too. Excuse me. This cold, just when I think it's gone. Hello, Basil. Please don't be rude. Okay, we're good. We're still good. Oh no, I know. It's just like a tiny bit of congestion that's still left, and occasionally it messes with my throat, that's all. Just really have to watch my water bottle now. Basil! He is very persistent. He's following us up here. Gently pats my back. It's not even that, like I just feel it in my throat and that's it. Like it's not sort of like a chesty cough or anything, because that's completely gone. It's just like occasional congestion in my throat. Yeah, really weird. Sends oranges. Oh, I love oranges. I haven't had oranges like in ages. I love oranges though. Perform Heimlich maneuver. Okay, it's not that serious. Scientists don't know how the Amazon forest got enough phosphor to stay fertile. Turns out it gets it from the Sahara Desert. The phosphor travels the Atlantic Ocean and a great path of South American continent to keep the forest alive? Really? That is fascinating. So you're saying without the Sahara Desert there, the Amazon forest wouldn't be what it is today? I almost got a spit take. So close. So close. Maybe one day, my friend. Maybe one day. Hey, Blue, how's it going, man? Got any honey? I do in my cupboard, actually. Yeah. Maybe I should make myself some honey toast after the stream today. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I kind of feel like honey now. Because that's like the second or third time it's been mentioned this stream, so... Yeah, right, you guys have convinced me. Honey is going to happen. You'll get there one day, yeah, one day. Jay, thank you so much for the follow, man. And Telerin. Telerin? Thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome, guys. I got some honey in my kitchen. Yeah, me too. Mine's sitting in my cupboard. It's one of those cool inverted containers too, so you don't need to sort of get honey everywhere where when you try and make honey toast. Just kind of like turn it upside down and put the honey on. It's great. It's a good invention, okay? Let's see if we can get our Kinsec to deal the final winning blow here. Looking at it does definitely roar a lot. I've noticed that since wearing headphones. Because when we were playing Monster Hunter last, I never used to wear headphones. I never knew what these monsters sounded like. And now, Legiana just always screeches. She's very screechy. Pizza sounds really good about now. Pizza always sounds really good. It's not even just now, it's always. You had pizza yesterday? Nice. On Saturday, I was actually toasting up between pizza and laksa, and then laksa ended up winning. I'm kind of glad it did too, because that laksa was amazing. I've spoken about it so much today, but you know how like occasionally you'll have a really, really great meal, and then at the end of the meal, you will just feel like this amazing sense of satisfaction, like you'll just feel so content. It was one of those meals, and that doesn't happen very often. Like I'll make myself food, or I'll eat a meal out, and yeah, I don't often feel like super content at the end of a meal, but this one was like, I ate, and then I sort of sat back and I was like, yeah, you know what? I feel really good about this. And then I just felt like really satisfied for like the rest of the night. It was great. You made the better choices on the picture. Yeah, it was delicious, dude. Oh sweet, we got her. And then I also drank like probably over a liter of jasmine tea as well. They do this really amazing sweet jasmine tea there too. And it's like, it's $2 for a cup, and then like every single time you need a refill, they just refill the pot for you. And so it's like $2 for bottomless jasmine tea. It's just so good. So good. The SSD I replaced my hard drive with was absolutely worth it. Yeah, SSDs are amazing. They're definitely worth it. Which SSD did you end up getting? I've heard some really good things about Samsung SSDs specifically. Those are supposedly amazing. I love jasmine tea. Sweet or non-sweetened? I don't think this is actually sweetened at all. I don't think it's like specifically sweetened tea. But the jasmine leaf, or like the leaf tea that they use, is sweeter than anything else I've managed to find, but not overly sweet. It's like, it's a weird sweetness. It's not like they've just dumped sugar in there, because that's different. The tea leaf itself just tastes like a better quality tea leaf, opposed to anything that I can find in a supermarket here, so I've got to find where they get their tea from and how they brew it, because it is so good. Samsung Evo, yeah, they're fantastic. Where is this bottomless dug-up tea and how much does it cost? If you're in Melbourne, there are a couple of locations. It's a place called Laksa King. There is a location in Kensington, there is a location in Southland, and there is a location in Glen Waverley, I think. The best one, I've been to the Glen Waverley one, and I've been to the Kensington one. The best one is, Or actually, you know what? Glen Waverley and Kensington are both pretty good. The Kensington one is usually the busier one. Natural sugar is always the way to go. Please non-sweeten. Yeah, it's not like they add sugar to it, it just tastes sweet, that's all. When I make jasmine tea for myself here, I never put sugar in it. That's just like straight tea leaf. Doing okay. Whenever I get scratches in my throat, I do a spoonful of honey and cinnamon and ginger. It's an old family remedy from my forgot how many greats grandfather, Chief Red Eagle of the Creek tribe? Oh, that's cool. I like that you guys have like, you have like family remedies like that. I think that's really cool. I don't have anything cool like that. I don't have any sort of like recipes or remedies or anything that's been handed down. Yeah, my family's kind of boring like that. We just make up our own stuff. And it never works. Do you brew your tea at 80 degrees? Yes, I do. When it is green tea, that is 80 degrees. White tea, I think it's actually 80 as well, yeah. We replaced our kettle here not long ago, and this one actually has like buttons for like temperatures, so you don't have to fully boil your tea, because I used to have to like boil my kettle and then wait for it to cool down for like 5 or 10 minutes before I actually brew the tea, or else it'd burn the leaves. Because yeah, if you're making green tea and you put the tea bag into 100 degrees, it will generally burn the tea and make it taste kind of bitter. Oh, you have a family crest? I do, actually. Okay, that is my one cool family thing. I have a family crest. There is a Flanagan family crest, and we have a plaque of it at my dad's place. It uses Lunastra though. Cactus, dude, Lunastra is nuts. Lunastra is absolutely nuts. Yes, Geth? I demand Capcom for crossplay for Pete's sake, I know. Man, I seriously wish that you could play with people on other platforms. And I've said it so many times, but like I don't see a negative side to it.
Huh?
Like, it can only make the game better, so I don't see why they wouldn't do that. Ali posh confirmed. Hey, not even a little bit posh. I just make sure not to burn my tea leaves, that's all. If there's one thing that I can at least 50% of the time make well, it's tea. Stove or electric kettle? Electric. It's my retainers working their magic. Electric. Stove kettles aren't really a thing in Australia because our voltage through like wall sockets is 240, 250 volts. Kettles boil quickly here. Whereas electric kettles aren't really a thing in North America, I've found, because 120 volts doesn't boil the kettle fast enough, so everyone uses stove kettles. It's so weird because we don't really have them at all here. I've got a photocopy of a sheet of paper that has my lineage going back 29 generations. See, that's cool. That's really cool. My dad has searched into like family history for a long time. He's been fascinated by it. And I think somewhere down the track, like some of his family, or like his mom or his dad or his grandfather, either way, they were adopted and they didn't originally know where their parents were, where their birth parents were, and so he was trying to sort of work out our actual lineage by going through all of these different genealogy records, and it's fascinating what he's found out. But it's taken him, oh gosh, he's probably been doing it for like a decade, and it was like a decade of consistent work as well to try and track down like, I think at least like 5 generations worth of our family. I can't imagine 29 generations. Cross save would be a minimum for stuff like this? Yeah, I think so too. I would love to be able to just move over to PC, play it on PC, and still have my save there as well. Electric, yeah. I like you better than Grimm's. His face is not as pleasant. Camperman, how's it going, dude? I love my Kmart kettle. It does the temperature setting. It's a dream, yeah. It's really nice to have. Like, it's the first time I've ever had a kettle where you can actually set the temperature. And like, I just kind of wrote it off beforehand. I was like, this isn't a feature that I need. Like, I don't need this. I could just like figure it out by like letting my kettle cool. It's fine. But no, having it there, like, if you only need 80 degrees, it gets to 80 degrees faster, and then you don't have to wait as long because you don't have to wait after it, like, boils longer to 100, and then you have to wait, like, another 10 minutes anyway. So it gets to the temperature that you need faster, and it's more accurate, and I don't burn my tea as much. It's great. It's going good. Drunk as the usual. Nice, dude. So having a good night, I'm assuming. It's either a Sunday night for you, or towards a Monday evening now, maybe. Or sometime in between. Sunday night and Monday evening. Teas or coffee, Allie? Wait, teas are coffee? I mean, they're very different, but I like tea. My body has decided that it doesn't like too much caffeine in the form of coffee. So, yeah, I don't drink coffee anymore. Let's have a look at our upgrade options here as well. Oh, and also our armor choices too. I'm trying to get back into the hunt ASAP, but I need 3 or 4 day week to get back. Yeah, I feel that, man. I was super out of practice until a week ago. So I've always taken like Monster Hunter in chunks, or played it in different chunks. So when it first came out, I played for like a couple weeks. Then I left it for like 3 months. Or like even 6 months, I think, initially. Then I came back and played it for like 2 months solid. And then I left it for like another couple months. And each single time I leave it and come back, I need at least like a week of D-Rust, dude. I forget how to play this game entirely if I don't consistently play it. So yeah, it's taken me like probably a week to get back into this and sort of understand what I'm supposed to be doing again, to remember all that. And I've also been learning the insect glaive this time, so different weapon to what I usually use. But it's so much fun to use, man. It's so good. I wish I saved my follow for now and I discovered you were a tea nerd too. Well, yeah, I am a very big tea nerd. There used to be a really great place in Melbourne too. I don't think it's around anymore. But they had this wonderful selection of teas. It was like towards Melbourne Central, I think. I think it was in Melbourne Central. Dearest Colin, how's it going, man? What's been going on, dude? Okay, how is Cadence of Hyrule? I saw you were playing it. I was lurking a little bit the other day. How is it? My god, dude, I really want to play it. I need to find the time to play it. I have so many things on the go at the moment, so I haven't picked it up yet, but it looks really, really good. It's sick, get it? Yeah. Man, I seriously want to get it. I didn't realize it was coming out this soon either, so like, when I saw the trailer for it, or the E3 trailer, which I think was like the second trailer that we saw for it, I was like, oh yeah, sure, this is coming out in 6 months. No, it was like 2 days later. So yeah, I've got to pick it up and then find a good time to play it, so I'll probably get it like in a couple weeks or something. But it looks really, really good. Kind of stuck up on everyone, yeah. I don't think they initially announced a date for it either, so I think this sort of surprised everyone when they sort of just launched it. Because that initial trailer, which I think was last year at E3 or at like a Nintendo Direct, that was just like coming soon. And then this year, it just sort of showed up, which is great. And I still haven't played Crypt of the Necrodancer either, and I wanted to since that was out, and that's been out for like a couple of years now, easy. They announced it like 2 days before, yeah, at Nintendo Direct at this year's E3, yeah. Yeah, I thought so as well. I didn't think we had a date before then. Necrodancer is rad, yeah man. I like anything that's sort of like, I guess, based around music too, so the fact that you do everything to the rhythm, or like, your attacks are increased if you hit it on the beat, I think. Either way. The fact that it's all based around like these really awesome songs as well. So excited for that. Being a big old band nerd. Exactly. I miss my band days, okay? I'm a longsword main, cannot wait for the Iceborne expansion to get the new moves. Dude, have you seen the, hang on, let's start a new quest here. Don't need to go back to Zora Magdaros. Let's go hunt a Levasiath? No, let's get Odo. And keep an eye out for more Elder Dragon tracks. Have you seen the videos that they released for all the new movesets and all the new combos for every single Monster Hunter weapon? The longsword move looks amazing, man. It's like, you've probably already seen it, but it's like this cool anime slash through the monster. So cool. Allie, wait. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. So it's seeing how a bunch of my friends working on a Zelda title. Oh, dude, that's really sweet. So you knew some of the dev team for Necrodancer and against Cadence as well? Like, how is this reality? It's so cool, man. Yeah, the entire dev team did such a fantastic job on that game by the looks of it. when's the DLC coming out? Oh, for Monster Hunter? It is September. Late September, I believe, for Iceborne. So a couple months yet, but this is like my pre-derust. Good friends with Danny and Ryan Clark. Dude, that's awesome. Less than an hour left at work. The hour's gonna go super fast, dude. I always find that like the last hour is basically like non-existent where I am. I'm always trying to do so many different things at once in that last hour and like finish up so many, so many different things I need to get done that it just kind of disappears really quickly. And I really hope it's the same for you as well, man. December on PC, I keep forgetting about that. Yeah. Guys, if you don't follow Darius as well, go say hi to Darius. Darius is cool. He's a good friend of mine. He streams cool things, like Hollow Knight and Cadence of Hyrule. Go say hi, guys. I hope you switch to PC when the DLC comes out. That's the idea. Hang on, I need to do one of these as well. Yeah. There. Pretty sure. There, I got that right. Cool. I was like, did I get the spelling right? What was I saying? Oh gosh. Yes, okay, so when the DLC comes out, I want to have a Monster Hunter character all set up on PC and ready to go for the DLC, because I think that's where the majority of people are going to be playing. Yeah, as much as I love Xbox, I'm trying to be realistic here. I don't think many people are going to play on Xbox as on PC. And while, yes, I'm going to continue playing on Xbox, and I do love this console, if I want to get, I guess, a lot of higher rank hunts especially, I think I'm going to have to sort of go to PC for that too. But yeah, I don't think the Xbox player base is ever going to be in the same place as PC, unfortunately. So yeah, PC, hopefully, by the time Iceborne comes out. I'm going to end up buying it on 2 platforms, man. Like on Xbox and on PC. So Capcom have, yeah, Capcom has sort of sucked me in twice. Alright, we've got our hardshell. Hardshell powder? Armor skin? It's armor skin. I keep saying hardshell powder. Armor skin is there. I'll take all that. We also need some Astera jerky for this too, because this is an Otogaron. And I think that's probably about it. Maybe some barrel bombs? Yeah, I'll take a couple of those too. And I think that's probably about it. We should be alright. Odo at this point shouldn't be too much of an issue for us. And we're also wearing an Odo helm too, so we're sort of asserting our superiority that way too. How many hours have you put into this now? I feel like you've been playing Monster Hunter World for quite a while now. Like 200 and something. It's like 250-ish, I think. This is a new character though, so this current character is only like Hunter rank 12, I think, currently. And I started a new character because I had wanted to learn Insect Glaive for ages, but every single time I would try, we didn't eat, every single time I had tried to learn Insect Glaive, I would always revert back to my longsword because I didn't understand the mechanics of it. And I felt like this was sort of the easiest way to force myself to learn it, if that kind of makes sense. And it's worked. It's definitely worked. I know how to use the Insect Glaive now, so that's good. Did Pietro go to sleep? Yes, yeah, he did. He headed out probably about like an hour ago, an hour and a half ago, I think. I missed his goodbye the first time, and so I unintentionally made him stay for like another half hour. Insect Glaive is sick, yeah, dude, it seriously is, man. I see, that's too bad. Trying to convince my girlfriend to give it a try, which means I'll need to go get it on PlayStation as well. Dude, at this point, I've been trying to convince one of my buddies to get Monster Hunter on PC. I think he primarily plays it on PlayStation, and I don't think he wants to get it on Xbox because he doesn't really play much on Xbox. So I've been trying to convince him to play it on PC as well. Either that, or I will probably end up buying a PS4 copy. And then own Monster Hunter and everything, because why not? Why not? Staying 30 minutes to get a goodbye. Damn. No, Pietro is lovely, man. Pietro is super lovely. Also, we were very distracted with a Nergigante hunt. Yeah. Just a little bit distracted with that, I think. Alright, so whereabouts is Odo here? I don't know whether this is going to actually send us to Odo yet, because I haven't found high rank Odo trails yet. You can earn Thoughtless on everything and never pay a cent, just saying. True, but then like the last couple times I've played it, it's still only been running at like 20 something frames, which I want it to be a solid 30 before I start playing it. It was very, very jumpy when I was playing it on Xbox, so I hope that they fix it up super soon. Otherwise, PC, I'm assuming the performance is better. And 20 something frames, yeah, it was very, very, very jittery movement. I was trying to think of like a good descriptor. Very jittery movement. Dauntless is inferior though. It's just different. I wouldn't call it inferior. It's just a streamlined version of Monster Hunter, that's all. So Monster Hunter gives you a lot more options in terms of what you can do to take down a monster. Dauntless is more about just finding the monster, or like seeing the monster, and then taking them down rather than like, I guess, strategizing about what items you're going to use to help you take down the monster. Yeah, so it's not necessarily better or worse, it's just different. Hey Evie, how's it going, man? How's your weekend, dude? Alright, gotta get... Well, maybe we can get it from the Gyros, yes. That worked out better than I thought. I'm gonna try and hopefully do some decent damage to Odo while he's kind of distracted with the Great Gyros. And also kind of paralyzed too. That works as well. I've watched gameplay, that's the fun part. Oh, like using items? Well, I really like that part of Monster Hunter, but I can definitely see the benefit of just being able to run into a fight, see the monster in front of you, and then just sort of like wail on them with a giant weapon. Like that does sound really fun too, it's just a slightly different gameplay experience, that's all. That's Dauntless had talked about Fortnite Monster Hunter. I guess the design of the game is a little bit that way, it's slightly more like cartoon rendered than Monster Hunter is. But yeah, that's just, I guess, a stylistic choice. I should not be attacking his spines. This way. It didn't quite work out. Oh well. We also have our demon drug too. And I'll use... Oh. Every time the end of the combo always ends up waking these guys up. More like Warframe Monster Hunter. Never really played much Warframe. I installed it, and I think I played like a tiny bit at the start, but I never actually invested any time into it, or decent time into it. Was it any good? Because I saw a bunch of my friends playing it, just I never really got into it. Looks like Fortnite design-wise to me. Yeah, it's just a cartoon rendering, I think. Alright, Mega Potion, please. Glad that he hasn't given us bleed yet as well. Gotta swing out, have a good night, team. Try and try to remember the name of the tea place for me. Okay, I'm not even sure if it's around anymore, but I know it was in Melbourne Central. They did a lot of like really fantastic white teas there, and everything they sold was in a bag as well. So it was like it was all pre-packaged and everything, but I remember their packaging all being in bags. Oh wait, that's not what I need to do. A stare jerky, please. But yeah, I'll see if I can remember the place and the name for you as well. Either way, have a really good night, Jay. I'll catch you soon, dude. I'm waiting for Bethesda to release Skyrim on Etch-a-Sketch. Who knows, it might happen. I'd be impressed if it did happen. Odo's Tale. Cool. Warframe is brilliant, but so confusing. There are different classes in Warframe as well, aren't there? It's a loot chase game, nothing like Fortnite in any way except vapid surface looks and stylized shaders, yeah. It's only, like I said, it only seems like a stylistic choice rather than any of the content being even remotely similar. Enter the Gungeon and Fortnite look nothing alike, and Gungeon was and might still be free. Oh no, Enter the Gungeon, that's a completely different style again. Dauntless's, I guess, presentation is kind of reminiscent of Fortnite. So I can see how like people would sort of say that it looks similar, but the content in it is very, very different. Like I said, just kind of like simplified Monster Hunter, that's all. Oh wait, don't need that. Oh, I got the max potions too, I didn't even remember that. Alright, so for when we need to heal finally, after these guys are probably done fighting, we're going to use a max potion too. The dual guns remind me of the Reaper. Stop Monster Hunter, what's the best weapon style for a beginner? I went longsword. So, have you played a Monster Hunter game before at all, or is this going to be your first Monster Hunter? If it's going to be your very first Monster Hunter, and you're not sort of familiar with the mechanics of the game, the longsword is probably the most straightforward weapon to start off with. The moveset is pretty simple in terms of Monster Hunter weapons, so it lets you enjoy the hunts while the game tries to teach you how to play it. If you choose, I guess, one of more complicated weapons with a lot of complex mechanics, it's like trying to learn, or at least I found it was like trying to learn, you know, two different or completely different sets of mechanics at the same time. That was really difficult. So yeah, longsword is a pretty safe place to start. First one, okay. Try out the longsword, see if you like it. It's a relatively fast-moving weapon too, and the way that you use it is pretty straightforward. If you're ever sort of wondering around about how to use different weapons too, I've always found the best way to sort of learn them is to look up videos online, as weird as it sounds, because Monster Hunter weapons have a lot of different mechanics to them and they're all so different. If you look up a bunch of tutorial videos online, that kind of tells you how to use the weapons properly and the moves and combos that you can get. Also, don't be discouraged if Monster Hunter throws a lot of information at you at the one time. It took me probably about 15 to 20 hours of playing this game until I actually vaguely understood what I was supposed to be doing. So there's a pretty steep learning curve, but it's smooth sailing after that. My weekend was good. I want to play your 3DS again. Dude, I've been kind of going through a 3DS game buying spree lately. I have so many 3DS games that I've bought, like, even within the last, like, month. And I really need to start playing them. So I picked up A Link Between Worlds, Triforce Heroes, Persona Q2. I have a copy of Hey Pikmin sitting at work for me, as well as Fire Emblem Warriors. And there's something else as well. Either way, yeah, I feel that. I like to get in close and do a lot of evading. I chose a katana to start off with. Thanks, everyone. Yeah, if you don't sort of feel like you like the starting weapon that you choose initially as well, seriously do try something different. There are so many different weapons that you can choose and they all attack very, very differently. So it's always good to try a couple. Oh great, this guy ate. Great. Mega Demon Drug, sure, I'll use that on this guy. And I will take an armor skin as well. And Mega Potion is teed up and ready to go. He ate? Yes, he did. He definitely ate. It's fine, guys. It's completely fine. I'm sure we'll be okay. There's nothing bad that could ever happen after Erdogan eats. Nothing bad. Oh, Phoenix, are you heading out? Gonna have to clock out. Have a good one. See everyone. Have a really good night, dude. I'll catch you soon. Alright. Gonna vault up. Try and get across now. There we go. I think probably staying in the air for this guy is probably a better idea. I like at least that we've taken out his tail, so he can't attack us with that so much anymore. Just have to put this guy in his place. And stay away from his claws, please. Everything is fine. Yeah, everything's fine. It's completely fine. Longsword and bow are going to be good options. If you're all offense, try dual blades for another good option. I don't think I've really tried dual blades that much myself. I think I may have equipped them really quickly when we first started to see what they were like. They've never spent any time getting into them. They do look really cool though. And I like melee weapons probably over ranged weapons. So I think it'd probably be a weapon I'd like to use. I was watching Luality face an Arch-Tempered No Gigante the other day using a sword and shield, but like using the Witcher sword. And so like the shield with that combo was one of the Witcher spells. It was great. So whenever like the character would have normally pulled out a shield, it was just a force field. And being a giant Witcher nerd as well, yeah, I kind of love that. Crit element is stupid and playing chicken is always fun. Oh, with Sword and Shield. Have you visited Tasmania before? I have. Not in many years, but I have been to Tasmania before. Gonna take this. Odegaran carcass. That's whatever he ate. Don't know what it is anymore. So I'll definitely try the longsword, sword and shield, bow and dual blades. I'll see what feels best, yeah. If you want to as well, there is a training room. Like, I'm not sure if you've started the game yet, but there's a training room sort of where you can kit yourself out, like in a sort of a room area that you get. You can always try out the moves in there, and then you also get like a heads up to the combos that you can do with each of those weapons. So that sort of gives you an area to try out the weapons, see how they feel, and then like go out and use them. While also kind of teaching you the moveset of them as well, which is super handy. Like I said before, stay away from the pointy bits, yeah. I try to. I do my best to stay away from the pointy bits. Usually the dangerous parts. Where's my speed buff? Legs please? Feet please. Thank you. That'll work. Oh, he jumped away. And I'm going the wrong direction. I was trying to dodge towards and it didn't even work a little bit. Odo is 100% pointy, no Gigante is too. I mean, that's kind of true. I feel like Odo is arguably more dangerous than no Gigante in terms of like pointy claws. Because there are safe places for you to stand with no Gigante. You can stand under his belly and he can't really reach you. Odo is super fast and you can't stand underneath him. So wherever you are, he can hit you pretty easily. It didn't work at all. Nope, that's the wrong way again. That's better. I think there's actually like a cool infinite combo you can do with the insect glaive. I think it's like multiple Y, like Y 3 times and then a B. But I can't be sure. I know that B attacks are, or attack for more damage, but I forget what that actual combo is. Odo is allergic to paralysis though. It's kind of handy considering there is a great Gyros around here. Go into a training area and learn weapons basic. Yes, yeah, definitely. And go to an expedition and try to hunt a monster and see how they feel, yeah. And yeah, definitely don't be discouraged if the weapons are super confusing straight away. Like I said, they were definitely for me. And it took me a fair amount of time to actually understand what I was supposed to be doing. And Paratoads in the current area? Oh, there's one over there, I can see him. Oh yeah, there are a couple actually. Gonna get the stuff from his butt. And wherever. Cool. Just need the speed now from his feet, and then we're all good. I'm really hoping that we're gonna have enough to craft the Odegaran torso with this too. Because I would really, really love to have some high rank armor after this. We're gonna seriously need it for those elf dragon hunts. The charge weapons are the hardest but also the best. Yeah, I think I started off with a charge blade, and I didn't understand at all what I was doing. People were like, now just press Y. Allie, what are you doing? You need to sheath the weapon, then unsheath the weapon, and press Y. It was like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. So yeah, that took me a while to decide to stop using that, and then I tried a switch axe, and then a longsword after that. YYB, YYB. Okay, repeat, that's your infinite combo. Okay, I was close with it. I said 3 Ys, I was close. Jubilee. What? Oh, Jubilee? Is it Jubilee? Thank you so much for the follow. Maki, thank you for the follow. And Freckled and Confused, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome, guys. Sorry, Freckled, that was like 20 minutes ago, dude. Thank you. Charge blade is complicated, yeah. That's like the sheath and unsheath, right? Because I think I remember you guys trying to explain it to me when I was starting Monster Hunter, and me just like, it pretty much just doing this, like, straight over my head. Chargeblade has like 3 to 4 different weapons, lessons. In the like training arena. Oh, I should have sharpened. Awkward. I'm sure we'll be fine without a sharpen here. What up, Ali? Flashbang, how's it going, dude? What's been going on, man? Full Odo armor, does that make you a changeling? Yeah, actually, you know what? Yes, we were talking Star Trek a little bit earlier, so yes, it does. You know, like, oh, I think it was Friday. Whenever I said Odo, I kept thinking of Odo from Star Trek. I love that series too. I think Odo's Deep Space Nine, right? I think Odo's Deep Space Nine. Alright, buff's back. There is the butt buff. Head buff is somewhere around. That'll do. Damage, damage buff. And speed buff. Cool. Jan, what's going on? Speaking of Star Trek, Ali, have you seen that they found the Voyager emblem on Mars? Wait, what? What do you mean they found the Voyager emblem on Mars? Like, as in something on the surface of Mars that vaguely resembles a Voyager emblem? Odo is a security changeling on DS9. Yeah, I thought he was DS9. I don't think there are any other changelings in the Star Trek series. Or if they are, they're definitely not recurring characters like Odo is. Like, real Mars going to Discord? Not vaguely. Was it in, like, the Mars rover? Is that why? If it wasn't, I'm rather impressed that some sort of Martian species has decided to put the Star Trek logo on their planet for us. I was here with the giant laser. Oh, there's a couple in DS9, okay. Not much craving a Bondi burger right about now. Are they the Apporto burgers? Are they the Bondi burgers? Because they're really good. Apportos are great. I think there was one supposed to be opening relatively close to where I work, and then it just decided not to. And it got really sad because Apportos isn't anywhere. It's like I have to go into Melbourne Central to get to an Apportos. Apportos is amazing, yeah, it is. I like their the burger that comes with pineapple. I forget what it's called, but I really like that one. 50% of chat right now is just cringing with me saying I like burgers with pineapple, but I do, it's so good. It's delicious. Sadly, there's none here in California. Oh man. But yes, their burgers are really good. Also, Jen, how have you been? I feel like I haven't seen you in a long time. In ages. What's been going on? He's going to sleep. Oh, he's back. Yeah, okay. He's back in his nest. This way. Not this way. This way. Trying to rotate the camera and figure it out. That was a struggle. That shouldn't have been as much of a struggle as it was. Posted under science. Okay, I'm gonna have to check that out because that sounds really, really cool. As an age is not much. Trolling Corgi, the usual nice. And you guys must live close to each other now, right? Because Corgi recently moved from San Fran, right? She moved to LA, I think. I think last time you were here you mentioned you're in Los Angeles or close to, either way. Yeah, she must be a lot closer now. Have you seen the deep water sonar image from the Mariana Trench? It looks like the Millennium Falcon. No. That's really cool. So not only do we have a Millennium Falcon at the bottom of our own planet, there is now a Star Trek symbol on Mars. I feel like some sort of alien civilization is messing with us right now. We hang out every now and then, nice. I'm basically her tech support. That's kind of amazing. Insect Glaive was the weapon I wanted to try first, but I saw the skill level star, so I decided to build my way through. Wait, is Insect Glaive like technically a higher tier skill level weapon? Is that what you're saying? Because it's honestly not that bad. Yeah, it's not that bad at all. After you know roughly where the buffs come from on a monster's body, it becomes a whole lot more straightforward. Jesus! Dude, thank you so much for the sub, man. Thank you so much, dude. Hope you enjoy your emotes, my friend. Good morning. Good afternoon. But good afternoon, good morning. Hope you had a good sleep in today, dude. What's been going on? So the Matrix is glitching out. It seems to be, yeah. I mean, I'm kind of okay with that, because I like mysteries like that. Makes the world and the universe a much more mysterious place when there are mysteries. Although the universe is already a pretty mysterious place. Man, this Odo is taking forever. I swear he must have dropped like 3 piercing pods already. Here's my Prime because it was cheaper than the shipping costs. Thank you so much, dude. Enjoy your remotes, my friend. It's not the Mariana Trench, it's the Baltic Sea, okay. Well, I mean, the Mariana Trench is it's a pretty important place in the ocean as well, because it's the deepest point that we know of. Aliens are snickering and stealth ships is trolling us. They probably would be, just like sitting back and laughing. There's star stacks to the weapon type in the beginning. Oh, when you choose your weapon. Oh, I didn't know that. I obviously didn't pay attention to that at all. Alright, bleed damage is gone. Odo is about to meet his match, hopefully. Need to knock him down again. He's still got his skull symbol there, so he's not far off. There we go. Bullseye must watch? What is this bullseye you speak of? Bullseye. Bullseye must watch. Are you saying you must watch or bullseye is a must watch? Because that can be interpreted 2 ways. Hey, bullseye. I heard Max Brenner is going under, is it true? I don't actually know. I haven't been to a Max Brenner in ages. Their hot chocolates are great. They're really great. Oh, hello, Odo Jam. I'll take that. But I'm not sure if they're going under. Probably. Because I feel like that's what's happening to a lot of the smaller chains over here. And Max Brenner I don't think was that popular, so... Yeah, it might be possible that it's going under. You could have caught him when he was asleep and it would have been done with the hunt. True, but then we wouldn't have gotten the gem. So there is that as well. I even had like trap materials on us too. Never misses. Bullseye... Wait, Bullseye never misses? Oh, it's a type of watch, Ellie. The Bullseye must. White chocolate chai? Oh, I haven't had that. I love hazelnut hot chocolates. They're my favorite. Because you get like the goodness of hot chocolate, plus then you also get like a hazelnut taste as well, so it's kind of like just having Nutella, but not as like... It's weird because it's as sweet as Nutella, but it doesn't taste as bad for you as Nutella. Either way, hazelnut hot chocolates are amazing. Nutella hot chocolate, yeah, exactly. There was this one place near where I grew up, which had the best hot chocolates in the world. At least when I was a kid, I thought that. Because, like, you would order a hot chocolate and it would basically be just, like, soup. It would be the consistency of a really thick, rich soup. And so, like, whenever I would order, like, a white hot chocolate, or a hot chocolate, or hazelnut hot chocolate, it would come out, and, like, if you opened up the lid, it would just be, like, melted chocolate. It was great. I'm pretty sure they're just as bad for you, but the important part is they don't taste as bad for you. So at least I'm sort of fooling myself here a little bit. Soul Cloud, thank you so much for the follow, man. Thank you. With internet shopping, real store chains are closing down all over the world. Yeah, that's true as well. Although, I think companies here are probably going to be slightly better off now that there is import tax here. If we buy anything from overseas, in Australia it used to be... Hang on, let's just get all these. It used to be that you would just pay the price of the item and then... Oh, hello. Oh, not attack. I was hoping for attack. It's a dragon resistance. It used to be that you would buy the item and it would just get shipped out to you, and the price it was listed for is all you would pay. Now, as of I think last year, we now have 10% tax on top of that, so it's not as cheap anymore. So, like, if you're buying something like from on eBay from Japan or something like I've done before, it'll be like, this is the price plus 10% GST. Thanks, Australia. Zelda Hunter, how's it going, man? Again, it's fun. Is this game any good? It's only $17 at CDR Electronics. Prince, I really like it, dude. It depends on what type of games that you like. So Monster Hunter, I should probably drink this. 1 second. Monster Hunter isn't a game that you get if you're after a story-driven game. There, excuse me, is a story here, by all means, but it's really just to drive the action. So if you're after a narrative-based game, Monster Hunter isn't for you at all. But it has an incredibly addictive gameplay loop, and that's sort of, I guess, the draw of Monster Hunter. So the entire idea of the game is you hunt monsters to upgrade, or you hunt monsters to get materials from them to upgrade your weapons and armor so that you can hunt bigger monsters to get better materials to upgrade to better armor and weapons. And there is definitely an end game, but you can, or like an end of the story, but you can keep sort of hunting consistently to continue upgrading your gear. And the hunts are super fun as well. They're really, really good. It's at PS4. Canalock or Kane? It is not, unfortunately. Xbox currently, with a dead battery. Allie, yes, Kath? I think I know what you're about to say. Tax is still a killer back home then? Yeah, a little bit. But it's better for local businesses, so it's kind of a good bad thing. Or a bad good thing. Yeah, I don't know. Either one of those. Right on time, nice controller. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I really like it. So it's like a very vibrant metallic pink on the bottom, and it goes up to a matte black at the top. So I think it's cool. I'm a little bit attached to it. That controller though, yeah, Zelda, I really like it too. Hydrate time. It is definitely hydrate time. I'm gonna get up really quickly for about 30 seconds to a minute and stretch, because it's been like 3 hours since I stretched. Yep, it's been like right on 3 hours since I stretched, so I probably should get up from here. Yeah, give me about a minute, guys. I'm gonna switch to a be right back screen, and then we will go hunt some more things and try and find the Elder Dragon tracks, which are just scattered everywhere currently. Yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Won't be a sec. You guys are currently talking about Portland. I've been to Portland before. Only for a couple days, but I was there a few years ago for like 3 or 4 days. It was pretty nice there. Had some pretty good donuts. That was good. Went to a cool convention. Pay that here in Georgia. Start saving up for a Tesla. I think Teslas are really cool. They would be ridiculously expensive over here though, because not only They're already kind of expensive. Plus, getting like cars imported, which they would obviously need to be imported here because they're not made here, is usually pretty pricey. So Tesla is a long way away. Welcome back. Oh, thank you. Washington is where it's at. Portland is pretty cool though. Portland, Oregon is pretty cool. I think I flew into Washington when I was going to Portland. Washington State, I think so. I forget. It was a while ago. But no, Portland was pretty lovely. And it was also really cool to have like a city that's essentially like, but here, like somewhere right here. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. It was really cool to like see a city that's basically like city and then mountains behind it, because there's nothing like that here that I've been to in Australia. Like Melbourne is on a port, so like we're on a bay. Sydney is on the ocean as well. Queensland and or Brisbane, sorry, in Queensland is on the ocean. We don't have anything that's like straight on mountains. It's really sweet. Move straight back, hairs back into Ellie's face. It's okay, they naturally migrate back towards my eyes, my nose, and my mouth. It's just the way that my hair works. Why'd you try donuts in Portland? Hopefully the pink box? I think so. Yeah, Voodoo. Yeah, Voodoo Donuts. It was one of the days after the convention I was at there. And everyone had told me about Voodoo Donuts and the fact that I needed to go and try them out. I ended up getting a grape donut. I think it had like grape icing. It was really good, but it was huge. Her hair is alive. It's a spider. It is. It is. This donut was like this big. It was giant. And so I ended up eating like maybe half of it or 3/4 of it and then just giving the rest to a friend of mine because I couldn't finish it. And like that was one of their smaller donuts too. They had like, you know, non-conventional donuts. So they had like just like hunks of donut that were like, you know, this big essentially, like shaped into different things. Voodoo Donuts, yeah, they're really good. And then I didn't realize it. On a different trip to the States, I was staying near Universal Studios and there's a Voodoo Donuts outside Universal Studios in Los Angeles as well, or California. I usually split them too. Yeah, dude, I can't eat the entire donut. They're way too big. There's this one donut place in Melbourne that's really good. If any of you guys are ever in Melbourne, look for a place called Shortstop. It's kind of hidden away a little bit, but they're really, really good donuts. Let's get a Lavassieth. Why not? Sure. Lavassieth sounds great. I should have used a voucher. I didn't. I'll get the login bonus too. No, I'll get it when I come back. I don't think I can get it now. Yeah, so there's a donut place in Melbourne called Shortstop. It's like hidden down an alleyway. They make their donuts fresh on the site. They only make, like, what they make in the morning is all they make, as far as I know, so they can sell out during the day. And their donuts, again, are, like, pretty big. And I will, like, section them because I can't get through an entire donut to myself, not even close. What did Automod catch? Oh, they also have a male genital donut. Yes, they do. That's what it caught. Yeah, Voodoo Donuts do have a very phallic donut. Didn't get that one though. One of my friends did just for the novelty factor. That was pretty great. Shortstop, I remember if I'm traveling there. Yeah, it's really good. Oh. Wait, what? There's no one with me. I don't think there's anyone else with me. Sorry if I just kicked someone out. Yeah, so they don't sort of do the same novelty donuts that Voodoo do, but they've got the most amazing maple walnut donut. They have like just this really simplistic like cinnamon donut that's so tasty. Hello, Rathian, or Rathalos rather. I'm gonna move away. Hey, as your Rathalos. They do like this fantastic green tea donut, a matcha donut. There are so many tasty donuts that they make there. And they change their menu depending on the day as well. But they usually have staples that they'll always have. Like they'll usually have a maple walnut and then also that cinnamon there too. You guys are making me hungry now, so I'm sorry. It always happens. Maple bacon is my go-to. It's really good. Definitely a unique experience. Maple bacon is delicious though. If you get good maple bacon, crispy bacon and the sweetness of the maple syrup, so good. They go so well together. And is it Aphas? 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 Let me know how to say your handle properly, dude. Thank you so much for the follow, man. I'm eating crackers right now. I don't know what I'm gonna eat after the stream today. I don't think I have anything super fancy in my cupboard. I ate the rest of my chocolate yesterday, which is a little bit sad. So I have no more chocolate left. But, you know, I'll figure something out. I have some cheese. I have some, like, small crackers as well. Some might have cheese and crackers. I don't even know. Hot dogs, I don't have hot dogs, which is a little sad. I usually do keep a stockpile of hot dogs, but not today, unfortunately. I am fresh out of hot dogs. The donuts I must probably order to Germany. The question is only if they're still good then. Oh, like if you order them and have them delivered to you? Sure, that'd still be good as long as they weren't like, you know, hours and hours and hours away. Even then, like, some donuts are fantastic, like, hours after they've been made. The Sydney store had a cinnamon snickerdoodle donut. Wait, hang on. Shortstop or like a different donut store? Sad day, need to restock chocolate ASAP, yeah. I'm usually pretty good with that too. Like, I'll usually keep some sort of like sweet snack. Let's go attack up for Lavasiath. I'll probably like, or I'll usually have like at least a sweet snack sitting in my cupboard for me to like get and eat, but I went through all of them over the weekend. Whoops, okay. Max, how's it going, man? Canadian maple bacon is available in most grocery stores. I don't even think like you can get like maple bacon here, like packet maple bacon. The only maple bacon I've ever had is like bacon which has then been coated with maple syrup after the fact, so it hasn't actually been like marinated in maple syrup, which I assume like proper maple bacon probably is. Camouflage, thank you for the follow. T-Head, thank you for the follow as well. And Michaela's, thank you for the follow too. Welcome, guys. Fries Cheetos is my favorite. Is that like, oh, the Cheeto fries? So they get like the Cheeto, or Cheetos, and they sprinkle the Cheeto dust over fries? Because I've seen people talking about that, but I've never tried it. I think it tastes pretty good though. Cheetos are great. They used to be my favorite savory snack as a kid. Manage items. What do I need here? I need some cool drinks. That's exactly what I need. In real life too, sure, why not? Dash extra. Oh, it was extract. That's why. I was wondering before why dash juice wasn't coming up in our inventory. It's because we had extract and not the juice. That's awkward. Alright, large barrel bomb is there. Stero jerky we can get rid of. I honestly think that's about it. I don't think we really need to worry about this Lavasiath hunt too much. I think we're gonna be okay here. Oh my god, Ali, you're missing out. Ali, you gotta try them. Wait, oh, the Cheeto fries? Yeah, I've seen people talking about them. I've seen it even mentioned on travel shows. Because there is a channel now in Melbourne that's all like lifestyle TV. Yeah, I've seen it mentioned many times. I just haven't gotten a bag of Cheetos to sprinkle over fries yet. Pretty sure you fought Lavasiath before, Ali, so I'll see you get that lava shot. Yeah, I've definitely fought Lavasiath before. Not with this character, though. How could he do that to us? Yeah, so we'll see how this goes. Probably as well as that, Uragan just demonstrated. Yep. That's my life. Story of my life. Coming through, yeah. I wish he'd just sort of given us some sort of heads up. Just anything would have been great. Just a slight heads up would have been acceptable. Didn't see that coming? Yeah, not even a little bit. I can hear him now. Oh no, it's the Lavasiath I'm hearing, never mind. And Max Potion is ready to go. Oh, that's right. Now I need to wait for the Lavasiath to actually jump onto the land. Get your butt over here, buddy. It's done. And yep, that's good too. Cool. Troll roll. Yeah. That was 100% a troll roll. A Stero Jerky is a saving grace. It is, but only for certain fights. Only for Odo, really. Because I don't think any other monsters that I can think of give you bleed damage. Not off the top of my head, anyway. Didn't see it coming, not even a little bit. You don't use item presets. Impressive, honestly. It's much easier for me to press start AA than have the items, than have all the items I want for a fight. Yeah, I need to start making loadouts too. That's something that I just never got around to doing with our previous character. Can you please stop being armored? It's something I never got around to. So I've never made loadouts for certain monsters or certain situations. I always just manually change back to them. It's the least efficient way to do it. But I'm kind of used to it now. I hate to say it, but yeah, I've kind of got used to it. Same for items too, I guess. Asteria is used for red health heal in full. Wait, red health heal? How do you mean red health heal in full? Because Asteria Jerky I've just always used for bleed damage. Is there another use that I don't know of? Lavasiath, whatever his name is, the worst monster. Did you see, a couple months ago, Capcom themselves came out and said that Lavasiath was the least hunted. We had a cool drink, right? I was pretty sure we had. I guess maybe that fireball got us. Lavasiath was the least hunted monster out of every creature in Monster Hunter. And so they made an event quest specifically for him, which I think had a bunch of deco rewards. Yeah, they were trying to get people to hunt Lavasiath because people were just refusing. What happened? I honestly don't know. I think I drank a cool drink. I was pretty sure I had, so it shouldn't have been heat damage. I'm guessing maybe just some of the lava that he spat out ended up hitting us, but we were like close to full health, dude. It was weird. Alright, cool drink. Done. Anything else we need? As demon drug, sure. I'll just make some more. Hopefully weren't caught this time. And armor skin as well. This way, hopefully, we will still be fine. That's the idea, at least. Okay, back up to Lavasiath, and hopefully this Uragan doesn't decide to follow us up. Old Lavasiath name. Bolganos? That's what he used to be called? That was the lava shot I was referring to, and saw that coming too, really. I didn't think it did that much damage. That's why I was like just very casually standing off to the side. Oh, we need to sharpen again too. It's awkward. Oh, right, okay. It takes out like a third, maybe? That lava shot? That one? Alright, stay away from the lava shot. I was pretty sure we were like too far off to the side. I guess maybe it may have hit Atlas and then bounced back to rebound and hit us. This Lavasiath. The nerve of this guy. The nerve. Okay, I'm gonna sharpen here for a second. Hope the, as your Rathalos doesn't decide to start something. He just keeps hiding and then jumping. He's just too boring to fight. Oh, Lavasiath? Yeah. Actually, you know what? That does take away a lot of health. Jeez. He does sort of jump up and down. He's basically just a Duratotus. Just like an upper level Duratotus. So equally as annoying. But usually not too difficult. I hope that the Rathalos takes care of at least some of his health. Well, I hopefully try and get a buff from him too. That lava shot? Yeah, I'm feeling that now. I guess we've had a bunch of buffs before at this point in the game. Or our previous character had a bunch of different buffs. So I think we had higher defense and also higher attack at this point. So that's probably why that lava shot did so much damage to us. Either that or maybe our Legiana here is just very, very poorly equipped to deal with lava damage. Probably, knowing me, has like negative resistance against fire damage. Let Rathalos do the work? Oh, I was trying. I was definitely trying. Just decided to leave though. Don't flash the Nastra, she does not like it, no. She really doesn't. You can actually use flash to your advantage though. So if she's starting to... Oh, hey Basil. I'm gonna let Basil do most of the work here. I'm like directly onto Basil. If she's about to do one of those huge AoE attacks, you can get into a good position, shoot a flash pot at her, and then cause her or force her to do those AoEs when you're far away. Otherwise, she does them at the most inconvenient times. You can only do that a couple times though because she does get flash pod resistance, but it's pretty handy for when you need to trigger one of those attacks while you're not close by. Legiana is weak to fire, yeah. Figures that have mostly Legiana gear on. You don't have hot Cheetos in Australia? I don't think so. We might, but I haven't bought Cheetos in ages. We never used to. That doesn't mean you can't get them here. B-52 bomber incoming. He always shows up when we least expect it, and we probably don't really need him to show up. You know what, actually? Him showing up right now is kind of handy, because I think he did end up doing some damage to Lavasia for us. I do it all the time. No hot Cheetos, or... wait, what is it? What is a Taki? What is a Taki? I know takoyaki, but that's very different. Hey, what's up, y'all? Sriracha, how's it going, dude? Not too much is happening, just trying to casually take down Alabasia, who is deciding to shoot lava fireballs at us. So, you know, just a normal Monday. That's really it. I'm up for the night, have a good stream, everyone. Cactus, I'll catch you later, dude. Have a really good night, man. I'll see you soon. Takis are great. What are Takis? Like I said, no takoyaki, but that's a very different type of food. Oh, it's a type of crunchy chip or snack. Okay, yeah, no, we don't have those here. I wonder if we have like a different brand equivalent, because I'm assuming Taki is a brand. Australian accent is the best. Yeah, it gets kind of old. Trust me, I've lived with this accent for 28 years, so. Yeah, can confirm it gets old very quickly. Let me get out of the way here. Oh, bye Cactus, that's the second goodbye right there. Left the online session. Takoyaki, delish. Yeah, takoyaki is great. I haven't had takoyaki in ages though. I need to go and get some for myself. Trying to figure out if I've been here before. I'm getting deja vu and you look very familiar. Do you remember if you've seen my name in here before? Sriracha? I think so. Princess Sriracha Milk does ring a bell. So I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say we have met before, potentially. Yeah, because your handle does look really, really familiar. So the deja vu is probably justified. Takis is similar to hot Cheetos. Okay, it's a little bit similar to hot Cheetos. Gotcha. Okay, well yeah, no, we only have Cheetos. Cheetos are the only sort of similar to Cheeto snack that we have in Australia. We don't have any other like brand equivalent. But yeah, I love Cheetos. The only thing I don't like about them is they get stuck in your teeth really, really easily. Like you end up just having like a mouthful of Cheetos, which isn't a bad thing necessarily. But I feel like I would always have to pick them out of my teeth afterwards. I didn't get him. What's been the hardest monster you had to fight? Behemoth, easily. That monster is a complete nightmare, my god. I cannot stress just how ridiculous that monster is enough. I'm just gonna let these guys do their thing. So I think basically every other monster we've managed to solo. We've soloed on stream. Behemoth, I didn't even get close, man. Not even like half health or anything. Yeah, I needed like a full team of pretty decent hunters to take that guy down. Did you have an organized team? Oh, for Behemoth? Not usually, no. So, the majority of the time I was facing Behemoth, I was just doing, like, or joining hunts or shooting out SOS flares. Let me tell you, that basically always ended in disaster. The times we were successful, we had a bunch of friends from stream join in. I think Akuma, so Alex Straza, who was hunting with us today and basically doing the entire hunt. I'm pretty sure they were on the team when we faced Behemoth. And then we had a handful of other people from stream as well who jumped in to help out. But that was the only way we ever took him down. Otherwise, Yeah. I think like the furthest I got with just like a matchmaking team was up to the final ecliptic meteor, and then like inevitably at least 2 of us would end up not making it back to the meteor and would miss the emerge jump as well. So yeah, again, it would always end in tragedy. Have you tried the Ancient Lesson? You know what, I actually have. Not with this current character, with our other character. I haven't taken down the Ancient Lesson. I think we only gave it like 1 or 2 attempts and then moved on to something different. But he's supposed to be super tough. I only started 2 weeks ago and I had trouble to take down the Varith. Oh dude, no, trust me, it's supposed to be that way. Actually, you know what, I'm gonna go back this way. It took me about 15 to 20 hours to understand how to play Monster Hunter, and then that wasn't how to play Monster Hunter well, that was just sort of roughly understanding what I was supposed to be doing. So my hunting took forever when I had only just started the game. It would usually take me multiple attempts. I wouldn't really entirely understand how to approach a monster, but you definitely start to get the hang of it as you get further into the game. If you ever have a friend visiting here, tell them to bring you hot Cheetos. You think you had them, you probably haven't had them. Are they really hot? Actually, I like spicy stuff. The laksa that I had this week was pretty spicy. I like spicy stuff, but not hello Basil. Not spicy to the point of not being able to taste what you're eating anymore. That's too much spice. As long as I can still taste the original flavor of the food, that's good spice. Truly, you only have to beat Behemoth twice, yeah. We beat him I think 3 times, and that was only to get the materials we needed to craft the Draken armor set. And that was only standard Behemoth as well. Like, I haven't even attempted really seriously to take down Extremoth. That guy was nuts. Completely nuts, dude. Alright, we still have our Vitality Mantle again, as well. A friend who lives in New Zealand says hot Cheetos are amazing and she wishes she had them there. They're spicy but very tasty, so a good amount without being too hot. Okay. We may, like, occasionally get them in Australia, it's possible. A lot of flavors that are just sort of consistently stocked flavors in the States we get as like limited time flavors. So we've had like a bunch of different flavors of Pringles, which are just like standard flavors in the States, as limited edition flavors in Australia. Hot Cheetos might be the same thing, maybe. I've had the full set of armor before. Oh, you had the full set before you beat him? Oh, I didn't. I think it was the I think it was one of his horns that we needed that I didn't have, or his mane, maybe. And we just never managed to break those parts of him before we actually took him down. Hot Cheetos are out in my area. They're so good, really? Okay, so I need to try these Cheetos. Gotcha. You're, go cool yourself off, Allie. I probably should, yeah. Alright, cool drink. Done. Alright, that's much better. Yeah, I didn't see that had worn out, so thank you. I had the full set of armor. Wait, mushroom? Oh yeah, no, the chill shroom. Yes. Yeah, I had completely missed that had worn off. I use insect glaive as my main weapon, but I don't know how to get the new Kinsects. Oh, so you can nurture Kinsects. So in the same, like if you go into the workshop menu, where you would normally go to craft armor and weapons, you can go into an option that says nurture a Kinsect, and then it's just a straight upgrade like you would any other weapon or armor. Or sorry, like weapons, sorry, not armor. Armor spear's different. Yeah, so it's basically like upgrading a weapon just in a slightly different menu. PC or PS4? Xbox. One of the very few people who play on Xbox. It's funny, whenever like people ask the platform, Xbox is always ignored. Because basically no one plays this on Xbox. Alright, we need to get out of the heat. Much better. I have to go weigh in. Flaming hot Cheetos are they really? Is it just because of the spice? Only tacos I had were the extreme ones. Cup of egg. Do you like Asian cuisine? If so, what have you tried and what's your favorite? I do. Thai is probably my favorite. I love green chicken. Yeah, green chicken curry is amazing. Or just like green curry sauce in general is amazing. I need to get out of this. I need to... Yep. Gonna get out of the lava, thanks. Lavasia, give me a chance to heal, buddy. Yeah, green chicken is probably my favorite. I don't mind like the red curry sauce either, that's really tasty. I need a ration so badly. I love laksa, like I've been talking about all day today. Chinese I don't really eat that often, but I do like Chinese on occasion. Japanese I absolutely love. Takoyaki is great. Again, because I keep mentioning takoyaki. That is delicious. I love, like karaage chicken is really good as well. Oh gosh, I don't even know. A bunch of just pretty much any Japanese food I really like. They're always going to be children to me. So how's the game? I've never played it. Sriracha, it's really good. Monster Hunter, I'm kind of addicted to a little bit. I always keep coming back to it, and I go through phases of like wanting to play Monster Hunter. So the entire idea of this game is you hunt monsters to take materials from them so that you can craft armor and weapons to hunt bigger monsters, and so on and so forth. So it's like a continual gameplay loop, and it is very, very addictive. And now that I'm learning a different weapon to what I usually use, I have like all of these different upgrade options for this new weapon, which I didn't have with my old one. And so it's like rediscovering all these cool new tools all over again. So yeah, it's fantastic. I love this game so much. Sashimi is my favorite of all specific Asian dishes. I've never been a huge sashimi fan, mostly because I don't like the texture of like ceviche or cured fish. So the flavor I don't mind, but my fish needs to be very well cooked. Or else like my brain does not like it. Because stream from Twitch on the Xbox if it's hooked up to the TV. You can, yeah. So not quite, or at least I don't believe in sort of the same way as this. Like I don't think you can hook up external alerts when you're streaming direct from Xbox. And I'm not sure about using an external camera. I'm pretty sure you can use the Kinect, but not a lot of people tend to have those now. But yeah, you can definitely stream directly from your Xbox to the Twitch app. And you chat that way without sort of having to have like a fancy PC setup or anything. Eat more ration and max out your stamina bar? Good idea. Yeah, I should have done that. Still going. And yep. That's exactly what we needed. This Lavasia hunt is taking us so much longer than I thought it would. Alright, Mega Potion is all queued up. It looks like it's quite fun. I was wondering how the story was integrated because I haven't really heard of an overall plot in the bits of gameplay I've seen. So the story isn't really... it isn't really, I guess, the most important part of Monster Hunter. There is definitely a story there, but it's more so there just to drive the action and give you an excuse to do what you're currently doing, which is hunting big monsters. So if you're after a game with a deep storyline, this is not it. The story is there, but it's kind of just in there for the sake of being in there. That's it. Most of the time, it's all about just hunting monsters and getting your requests for bigger monsters. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Also, Max, thank you for the follow. And Sriracha, thank you for the follow as well. And WMS, thank you for the follow. I should probably pay attention to this. 1 second. And Clash. Clash Brandy Cute. Thank you so much for the follow as well. And Suzuhana, thank you for the follow. Phantom, thank you for the follow. I think we're up to date. Sorry, some of those were super delayed, guys. And we survived, so we're good. We're fine. Oh great, now they're both working together. A very long one. I'm doing a story mode, and apparently from what I've heard from other streamers, it's more a tutorial, I guess. Yeah. So it doesn't kind of feel like a tutorial, so I guess it's not three of them at the same time. It's not like a traditional tutorial at all, but after you finish the main story, the hunts tend to open up a bit. You've got a lot more different options as far as what you can actually face. We're so close to fainting. We're so close to fainting. If Basil kicks us here. Yep. Saw that happening. Yeah, the hunts that you can do really open up after you've finished at least the bulk of the story. You're just sort of sequentially introduced to all the different monsters that you will eventually face over the course of that. And then you get harder versions afterwards. And you're dizzy, yep, I saw that coming. Basil is here, yep, it was Basil, Uragan, and Lavasia. I did not expect to be using a defense meal against Lavasia. Use an ice kind of weapon. Yeah, I don't have many weapons to choose from, unfortunately. So I only have my Diablos weapon, and that's about it. I haven't had a chance to sort of like branch out yet and make different ones. I pretty much just been trying to get through the story quickly so that I can get back up to the hunts that I was doing beforehand. And because of that, yeah, I haven't really been investing a whole lot of time in crafting specific elemental weapons yet, but I'll get to that eventually. And also I'll craft a bit of armor, because our armor currently is kind of terrible. Kind of average. Okay, so we need some more mega potions. I think we actually have some more. Oh no, we don't. That's all. Where are megas? Mega potions. 7 hopefully should do it. I really hope 7 does it. Do I have any standard potions, or that was it? I think I actually need to restock potions. Okay. That's new. Oh, I do have some herbs though, so I can... yeah, I can craft them. Just not from there. Alright. It's okay, guys. I'm working this out slowly. Very slowly. Oh shoot, yeah. Hang on, was that? Oh, Dragonfell. I need adamant. Adamant are in there. Crafting list. Don't have enough for demon drug. Alright, I'm just gonna run with what we have. Have you tried Taiwanese cuisines before, Ali? Don't know whether I've had Taiwanese. I'm not sure. Maybe? But I can't say for certain. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. You're 10 bigger on the inside. You're Time Lord, aren't you? Yes, definitely. Only, well, 100% Time Lord. Well, it looks roughly about the right size. Maybe they're just using a lens that makes it look bigger, that's all. This is her first. You have 30,000 zen. Buy more from the, yeah, no, from the merchant. I need 36,000 zenny though, so that I can get the power charm. Because I want to get those charms back, and then get the upgraded versions of the charms as well. That's the idea. I don't know how long it's going to take me to get all those, but I want to sort of work towards upgrading to them, if I can. Hang on, it led us this way. Oh, it's down this way. Max potions, yeah, that too. I don't have the right ingredients for them currently, but oh wait, do I have any more? Hang on. Item pouch, did I leave them? I have 1 left, that should be enough. Alright, Lavacius. I am ready. Hopefully I am ready for this. I don't want to use the max potion straight away. Alright. Gonna head straight up to the top. I don't even think we've seen a piercing prod from this guy. Kind of embarrassing. Make a gathering set, that is? Do you have any video game ideas that you would love to work on someday? You seem like you would. Oh, you mean like actual games themselves? Not so much like the development side of things. I'll leave that up to people who know what they're doing, I think. I think also the Lavacius down there. Yeah, he is. I am quite happy just to enjoy games, to play games and enjoy them. I don't think I would ever be the right person to craft a game. If I was going to craft a game, I feel like it would take me years to make. And not just like the normal development cycle. I think it would probably take me a good, decade to make, probably. Playing and making video games are 2 different things, trust me. Yeah, they are. I'll leave that up to people who know what they're doing. Even like the creative side of like writing a story or like a video game. Yeah, no, I wouldn't be even close to being able to accomplish anything like that. And I definitely have no idea of coding, so, or modeling or artistry or anything, or even UI design. Yeah, so I'll leave those up to people who are qualified Taiwanese food is good. There's Taiwanese style in Latrobe Uni that I would go to between classes. Seems good. Is good. Latrobe's in this. Is Latrobe in the city? I know RMIT is in the city. Or is Latrobe in Bundura? No, that's not Latrobe. I think that's another RMIT, actually. Because if it was in the city, maybe I should try and find this this stall, see if it's still there. Oh, it is in Bundura, okay. I think it's also RMIT in Bundura too. I think I just got lucky with the guess then. Okay, gonna go over the lava. Don't hit the lava. I hit the lava, it's fine. Still fine. Still fine. I would love so much if this guy either carded this or we timed out in this quest. Get on Bundura, I know. I don't really go out to Bundura that often. I don't think there's really much there, to be honest. Monster Hunter or DS3. Oh, I like both for different reasons. I know that was to Digi, but I like both for different reasons. I like the strategy or the combat strategy in both of them because they are both, like, I think equally strategic in terms of combat. But at the end of the day, they're very, very different games. Okay, I need to not be hit. That'd be great. Okay, Vitality Mantle is back. There's not much really. Yeah, I didn't think there was much in Bundura. Last time I was there, it's mostly just fields and universities. It really helped that this Lavassius wasn't quite as armored as he is. He has a very armored belly, a very armored back. Pretty much everywhere around him is armored currently. And I think it's just blunting our weapon and that's it. Onimusha series are freaking fantastic. I almost bought the HD remaster of Onimusha. Didn't get a physical release here, but I was almost about to import it. And then I decided not to because I have so much to play. But it's kind of like it's fixed camera perspective, isn't it? So it's kind of like Resident Evil in a way, but a slightly different story. This fight is going to end up being a battle of attrition. Yeah, probably. He's not even a difficult monster. I just have to stubbornly see this out if I can. Don't you dare. I said don't you dare. Combat system is great too. Yeah, you can say that, yeah. I've heard a lot of people refer to it like Resident Evil because of that fixed camera perspective. I don't know exactly how accurate that is with the overall gameplay, but it's been a comparison that's been made more than once. Blair Witch is almost out though. I haven't even looked at the trailer for that yet. Maybe you should read chat just for this monster. Oh no, but I like reading chat. Like I said, it's not like he's a super difficult monster, he's just apparently really stubborn today. And Basil has been up in our hunt as well today. Alright, we seriously... Oh, he's fallen over again. Okay, I'm gonna take this opportunity to sharpen our weapon. Combat is more similar to Dark Souls, Neo, and Bloodborne. Well, that sounds cool. Because I like Resident Evil, I like Dark Souls. I don't know if I like Neo yet, because I haven't played it, even though I own it. Yeah, I like Dark Souls combat, so maybe I would like Onimusha. Where is your less armored side, please? Just gonna get away from here for a sec. Oh, it ain't easy. Okay. So it's relatively challenging. I like challenges though. Challenges are good. Alright, Lavassius. Just land on this, it's fine. It's totally fine. He is gonna spit lava at us, isn't he? Oh no? Okay, he's running away. Maybe if this quest gives us a chance to, we should capture this guy. The body is soft when heated and hard when cooled, okay. So I need to get him to jump into the lava. As you can see, this is the familiarity I have with Lavassius. I guess once he's in the lava, that increases the chance he's going to spit the lava out at us though, which makes him more dangerous. More vulnerable, but more dangerous. And we just jumped headfirst into lava. Good job, us. Doing well. Alright, here we go. I think I've got one piercing pod so far. And we broke something, so that's a good start, maybe. Do an alley. Go try it. Wait, what am I going to try? Okay, so we're mounted at the moment. I don't think this is gonna last long. Nope. Not quite. Just trying to get us up in. I don't know whether I can sever this guy's tail, but I'm gonna try to. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna attack his face. Go, 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 go! That's 20 damage, is basically nothing. Okay, attack. Good. That's armored. That doesn't work well. You said you still... Oh, you still have to see the Blair Witch trailer? Yes, I do. I do have to see the Blair Witch trailer. Can't sever his tail. Okay, only break it. Gotcha. I always forget. Now, I'm gonna get out of here for a sec while Basil is here. Okay, I think he's going away. The music is dying down a little bit, so maybe he's leaving. Now I just have a very large, angry lava fish to take down. Okay, angry lava fish. Are you ready to meet your match, my friend? Basil heats up Lavasiath. Wait, oh, heat up Lavasiath, damn it. It'd be nice if he did. This guy just keeps heating up the ground. That's all my luck. Just heats up the ground for us, that's it. I love how he's able to sort of just absorb himself into solid ground. Yeah, that's great. That's great. Just anywhere he is, he's like, okay, I'll just absorb myself into this ground and relocate myself like 50 meters that way. Trailer now on Discord for later perusal. Oh, thank you. I thought the Blair Witch trailer to be Outlast 3. I think you guys were saying that on Friday, that it really did remind you of Outlast 3. Because of the damn camera at the beginning, it's exactly the same. Oh, was it one of those like video camera situation? Oh, I guess Blair Witch is sort of like a found footage film, so it makes sense to have like a camcorder in it somewhere. But if that plays a large part in the game, that is going to be super freaky, man. I don't know whether I'm prepared for something like that. I mean, I like horror games as much as the next person, but I don't know, sometimes it's not a good day for horror. Hard to make it without the camera, yeah, true. I sort of had to stop and think, like, after I read it, because, yeah, Blair Witch is all found footage, so it would make sense for there to be a camera like that. That makes it super creepy. I guess it's a good thing in this sense, but also kind of terrifying. I equally love and absolutely hate, yeah, love and hate horror games. Sometimes I just can't play them because it is, yeah, I'm not in like a horror game mood. But other days, yeah, I'm totally okay with horror. The whole point of Blair Witch is first person though. Well, first person I'm okay with. First person I would... Ooh, dangerous. First person I would be alright with. Like Resident Evil 7, while it's not what I would consider really a Resident Evil game, that's first person, and that was a really good game. Still haven't finished it, but I still played a bunch of it. Either way, what I played of it is really fantastic. Oh, he's limping! Maybe he's gonna go sleep. Please, yes. Time left 10 minutes. Yeah, so I enjoyed that being first person. But I don't know whether I could play an Outlast-like game, because there is a point where a game is kind of too creepy for me. And yeah, horror games are very much a sometimes thing for me. Ever play Metal Gear Solid, Ali? A little bit, not a whole lot though. You better believe I'm gonna try and shock trap this guy. Be so careful here. Trank bomb. Trank. Don't wake up, don't wake up, don't wake up. Finally. The Levasia quest is done. Do you have Trank? Yeah, we're all good, we're all good. Yeah, like Outlast is a game that's probably too creepy for me. Resident Evil was fine. If this is more like Outlast, I think it's probably too creepy for me. I would nope right out of it, man. Did you ever see that scary video of the story of the Australian lady who disappeared? I don't think so, no. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think so. Recommended. Another good series, if you down to play, Ali. Yeah, no, Metal Gear Solid. I've played, okay, which ones have I played? I played a bunch of 4. I've played a bunch of 5. I don't think I've ever finished a Metal Gear game. I think I've played a tiny bit of one of either 1, 2, or 3. But I've never finished yet any of them. I've never been, like, really, I guess, into Metal Gear games. I'm aware of them. Definitely aware of them. I played a little bit of Revengeance too, but that's very, very different, and kind of separate. Yeah, I'm aware of them, definitely, but I've just never gotten around to finishing them. And I'm kind of terrible at stealth games, so anything that offers a pretty involved stealth mechanic, or involves a pretty intense stealth mechanic, I will probably have a hard time with, so yeah, Metal Gear. At least finish Snake Eater. Snake Eater's just 1 and 2, isn't it? On the GameCube. I was pretty sure that was Snake Eater. Or is it a remake of one of those two? It's a GameCube one, I'm pretty sure, because it's the one that's really, really expensive to get. I remember Snake Eater, even years ago, being like $150 here. Oh, it's number 3, okay. What do you mean terrible at stealth? We saw you play Far Cry. Oh, the best at stealth then. Thank God it's over. Don't ever fight that thing again now that I release my attention. If you ever fight the Levasia, have someone use a fire weapon or you use it. Is that so that you can continually weaken his body armor? Like his lava armor, I guess? Because that'd make sense if you're continually heating it up and sort of melting it in a way. But I wouldn't have thought he was weak to that. I thought he was weak to water or ice. Probably water, actually. Ali's good at brute, though. I'm great at brute force. I can do that. I am terrible at stealth, though. I will usually start a quest out with the intention of playing it stealthily, so I'll start out, I was gonna try and crouch down, but I'll start out and like be all crouched down and ready to like stealth a quest, and then like within 5 seconds someone's like, oh, they're over there. And then my cover's blown and I have no other option but to, you know, not do stealth, so... I just sort of revert back to not stealth. Do you ever play Deus Ex? I have played Deus Ex. I played Mankind Divided and Human Revolution, those two. I didn't play any of the early ones, only the Adam Jensen ones. I think, Human Revolution is where Adam Jensen came into it. But no, I haven't played any of the early ones. Still super fun though. And not really stealthy. There's a bit of stealth in there, but not super stealthy. Again, like it's a game that kind of gives you the option. You can be stealthy, or you can just sort of run in guns blazing, which is mostly what I did. Currently enjoying the stealthy abilities of the Rogue and WoW. You realize if I end up, you know, playing WoW with you, that stealth is going to go right out the window, right? That's just going to be a price that you have to be willing to pay, unfortunately. I saw you Far Cry your wingsuit into a tree. Hey, that was some great wingsuiting, thanks. I'm still proud of that. Deus Ex was, the first one was the best one, but I like Adam Jensen, and I don't think he's in the earlier ones, is he? Sometimes it's better to use against a monster strong versus his weakness. Oh, his strengths, really? I would have thought it would be counterintuitive. Where's this supposed to mean? You and fear? You're playing all the games fearless and, to the very end, there was no fear. Oh, trust me, with a game like, with Outlast, or like Amnesia, especially games that don't give you a way to defend yourself, they're the ones that I find really, really scary. I have a copy of Alien Isolation out in my lounge room, and the reason I haven't played that is because I have to work my way up to it. I really want to play it, but in Alien Isolation, if you guys haven't seen, you're on the Nostromo, which is a spaceship, and you're being hunted by an alien, a xenomorph, consistently throughout the game, and you can't, like, it's accurate to Alien, like, you can't attack the xenomorph because they're too strong, and if you do, I mean, their blood is known to drip through the hull anyway and probably destroy the space station or the ship. So you can't defend yourself, you just have to hide and hope that the xenomorph goes away. That is kind of amazing, but also terrifying too. And one of the really cool things about Alien Isolation, if you're wearing a headset as well, the game will use the headset, and if you're making noise, or if the microphone picks up noise while the alien is near, it will pinpoint you. So if you're wearing a headset to listen to the game, you cannot speak, you cannot make a noise when the xenomorph is close by. You literally cannot ruin my stealth and WoW. You can pull an aggro if you want, or can withstand, and I can sneak around and pick my own targets. Oh, that ruins my fun then. Hold your breath, yeah, it kind of encourages you to do that because it can pick up any noise that's coming through the microphone. A friend of mine was playing it with their headset on, and they said it freaked them out because they didn't realize. And so the alien, like, they would be being quiet in the game, they wouldn't be moving, and yet the alien would always seem to know where they were, and it was only after they looked it up that people mentioned that if they had a microphone on their headset and their microphone wasn't muted, it would still pick that up. That is terrifying. Doesn't that turn all into a meat shield? Oh, with the WoW character, maybe. But it will be his fun, Allie. He'll watch you die horribly to a train of monsters from the shadows. Hey, my WoW character would be completely badass, and I'm sure nothing would ever go wrong. Nothing. Those androids are hella disturbing. Yeah, I think so too. I've seen the clips of the androids in I was about to say Monster Hunter, in Alien Isolation. Yeah, they look super creepy. That's awesome. Yeah, I didn't know that. Well, that's the thing, like, the game never openly sort of tells you, from what what he told me. Like, when you're starting the game, it doesn't say, like, that it's going to be picking up the microphone. It just does it. And like I said, like, you couldn't figure out why the alien kept targeting him, and that's apparently why. Play N64 GoldenEye to force you to learn stealth skills to get full achievements. I've played GoldenEye, but I haven't finished the campaign. I only really ever played multiplayer in GoldenEye when I was younger, because I didn't have a 64, so I was only playing what my, or when I was over at a friend's place. I'd rather have Ellie be a paladin if she wants to tank, so she has sustain. Do not be angry with me, Ellie, but I would like to see how you play Alien Isolation. With all the lights on, and probably with the sound turned down. Yeah, probably. Reckless, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Cage, thank you for the follow as well. Straw Doll, thank you for the follow too. Sorry again, some of those are pretty delayed. I think we got caught up with Lavasieth a little bit. No game has ever scared me. Only PT and Silent Hill 3 and 1 have actually made me fear. PT was creepy, man. To me, it's not so much the horror that I like and the horror that I enjoy and I think is really smart in, like, games and movies. It's not like jump scare horror. I don't like jump scare horror. Also, let's check out our armor. I don't like jump scare horror because it's cheap horror. Lavasieth gear. The helmet looks kind of cool, but that's it. Alright. Yeah, jump scare horror is cheap horror. The only reason that you're scared is because there is a loud noise very, very quickly and unexpectedly. And that's the only reason that you jump, is because of that. Like, if you hear a loud noise at any point, yeah, you're gonna jump because it's a loud noise. Smart horror to me is psychological horror. So even if something isn't there, the game or the movie making you think that something's there and freaking you out because they're putting all of these ideas into your head to make you think that there is something there that isn't necessarily. So it might not be that there's like immediate danger, but because of the setting that you're in, the game or movie will make you feel that way. That is smart horror to me. Jump scares? No. Smart horror? Yes. Psychological? Yeah, exactly. It's much smarter than or it's a horror that I like better than jump scare horror, definitely. Like PT was all psychological. that was psychological horror, because there was realistically, most of the time you're in that, you know, hallway, that looping hallway, you were in no immediate danger, but because it seemed like you were in danger, or there was something that was tracking you or following you, or there's something wrong, it just seemed really, like, off-putting and wrong and creepy. And that is some of the most effective horror. Is not the jump scares, but the ones that make you think that there is something there and you don't know when to expect anything. Japanese horror is best horror? No, I think so. I think, yeah, Japanese horror is fantastic. The Japanese Grudge film, I watched that when I was younger. It was so much better than the Hollywood adaptation. The Japanese, like the original Ring, was fantastic as well. Again, better than the Western adaptation. Just, yeah, it's all very well done psychological horror. And I think that's a, yeah, much smarter way to do horror. Hereditary? I haven't seen Hereditary. Do you play Dead Space? A little bit. Not a whole lot. You should try some VR horror games then, or no. No. I say I like smart horror, but that doesn't immediately mean that I'm going to subject myself to smart horror all the time. I had a hard enough time playing Resident Evil 7, and that was when I was in a completely well-lit room during the day, without headphones on, so I could turn the sound down and I was still fine.
Pizza, is it the best
I don't want to
food
strap that to my
around?
face.
I
No.
say yes. You can put any toppings you want in it.
Oh, yes, you
Eat
can.
it for any meal. You can
Yes, you
share it
can.
or have it all for yourself. It is easy to make and cheap to buy. Come join us in the pizza cult today. Elipizza.
Elipizza. That is a cult that I would be willing to join. Yes, the pizza cult. The cult of pizza. Thank you so much for the tip, sir. I'm guessing you're about to buy yourself pizza if you haven't already done so. Yes, I agree with all of that. It's good to share, it's good to have for yourself, it is just good to eat. Pizza can be basically anything. And this is why, if there was ever, like, if I had to choose one food to eat for the rest of my life, and it could only ever be that food, I would probably choose pizza, because you can have healthy pizza, you can have dessert pizza, you can have, you know, junk food pizza. Basically anything you put onto a pizza base counts as pizza. So yeah, pizza can be basically anything. Thank you so much again, man. Very psychological horror, probably the best I've seen in over a decade. Oh, hang on, which one? Oh, Hereditary. Yeah, one of my good friends who, yeah, like Sora, you could say that, said that it was really good, but I haven't seen it. A couple of my friends wanted to help me beat PT for them because it was too scary for them to play. No, well that's the thing, like PT, I downloaded that as soon as there was an option for me to do so, and I sat there after that presentation at E3 playing PT, and I had to stop playing it because of how freaky it was. And it wasn't because there were any sort of, like, you know, things chasing me, or there wasn't anything overtly, like, horrific about it, but it was terrifying because you just didn't know what was going to happen, and when it was going to happen there was just, like, no precedent, or it doesn't seem to run by any particular set of rules, so it's like, that's the most terrifying thing about it, because you honestly have no idea when things are going to appear, what's going to happen, what's going to be completely benign and what's not. It was really scary. And that's what was great about it. Like, I was edging my way down that hallway because I just didn't know what was going to happen and when it was going to happen. And just all the weird sounds and just all the weird imagery. Yeah, they did a fantastic job on it. Make this lady play Dead Space. Now, I have all 3 of them. I own all 4 of them. I have 1, 2, 3, and Extraction. I've finished Extraction. I have played, I think, a little bit of number 1. Number 2 and 3 I haven't touched, though. And they're all on different platforms. So I have number 1 on 360, I have number 2 on PS3, and number 3 on PC. Yeah, so I've got all of them. Extraction's really great too. If you guys are looking for a good on-rails shooter on the Wii, if anyone is ever looking for a good on-rails shooter, yeah, Extraction is fantastic. I used to think that about pizza until I saw Chicago Deep Dish. Oh no, Deep Dish is great. I love Deep Dish pizza. you end up with like a crust that's like this thick. It's good. And all 3 are on backlog. Yeah, they are. It's okay, I'm always adding to it. Hardly ever lessening that number. I really want to watch you play Dead Space now. I'm sure I have it around here somewhere. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have it here. I've got to think about it because my 360 collection, I have the majority of my games here, but I have some at my mom's place as well, so if it's not here, it's going to be in a cupboard at my mom's place. I know exactly where. But yeah, I might not have it here. My friend ran out of the house freaking out. Oh, when The Grudge came out, we played a prank on my friend and involved a monster from it. Oh, that's horrible, Mom. It's kind of funny, but it's horrible at the same time. The environmental cues in Dead Space 1 made me want to put the game down every once in a while. Dude, it was the vents. I have never looked at vents the same way again after a Dead Space game, because all the necromorphs would come from the vents. Without fail, every single time. Every single time I saw a vent, like I would walk past the vent, I would hear something, I would turn around and there would be a necromorph there. They would, yeah, come out of the vents, and now I just don't trust vents in video games. Ever. You're horrible and also amazing, you're a genius. Exactly, exactly. It is kind of... I feel so sorry for Wolf's friend, but it's kind of funny. Jump scares aren't really horror in my opinion. Yeah, I think the same way. Atmosphere and disturbing concepts are better. It even makes, if I ever make this horror game I really want to make before the idea gets stolen, would you play it? Sure, why not? Yeah, no, jump scares, to me that's very cheap horror. Jump scares, like I said before, it's not because you're scared necessarily, it's just because there's a loud noise and you react that way with a loud noise anyway. Yeah, proper horror is psychological, definitely. You should try and get into Final Fantasy, Ali, even though it's long and that's not really your style. FF? I'm assuming that's Final Fantasy. Which one specifically? You never know, October's around the corner. Wink wink, nudge nudge. Hang on, what's this about October? Hang on, what's in October? What am I missing from October? They just want to hug you, the necromorphs. Yes, and you know, just eat a limb, that's fine. I'm sure I don't need all my limbs, right? For me it was, oh, Final Fantasy 7 or 15, okay. Well, I mean, I do want to play both of those. 15, hopefully I'll get through before 7 comes out next year. For me it was the low and creepy rendition of Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. Oh, I don't remember that, was that in PT? I remember the baby crying, I remember the phone, I remember the creaking, and I think there was breathing at one point. I think that was actually through the phone line. I don't remember Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. Just saying October is... Oh, right. Because, okay, yeah, gotcha. So like Spooktober. Final Fantasy X, do 10. Oh, I started playing that. I need to go back to it though, I've started playing it. I prefer psychological horror too, yeah. 6. You guys are just like listing every single Final Fantasy. I think I have most of them. I'm missing a couple. We were speaking about this on Friday too, actually. I've got 1 and 2 in the Something of Souls collection on GBA. I've got 3 and 4 on DS. I don't think I've got 5 or 6. I've got 7. I don't think I've got 8, 9, and I've got 10 and 10 too. Missing the online ones. I've got Zodiac Age as well, so 11. Or 12. I forget which one that is. Either way. I've got a lot of them. I just need to put time into them, that's all. Final Fantasy X is fantastic. Final Fantasy XIV is better than WoW. Okay. Dead Space, oh, had the song in it. Okay, yeah, I don't remember that then. 8 is great too. Is 8 the chip? No, sorry, 8's the Squall one, isn't it? 8 is Squall, and then 9 is the chibi one. Or kind of semi-chimmy. Chimmy? Chibi. If someone was to make an Alfred Hitchcock style game, like playing something based on Rear Window or Psycho, it would be so amazing. I don't know why like people haven't really explored that side, or that avenue yet, because there are a lot of fantastic like classic thrillers which would make really compelling games, like using that as a source material, but no one's really explored that. I think the closest we've gotten is probably like Alan Wake, where he is a writer, but that's about it, and that's very different too. 8 is a Squall. Hype for the remastered? Yeah, it looks good, right? Not gonna lie, I'm a bad friend. I think you're a good friend. Good friends kind of do that to other friends. It's like something Jai would do to me, or like I would do to Jai. Best horror movie is actually not really known. Suspiria. The remake makes Hereditary look like a student film. I think even Kojima was saying how in his childhood the movie scarred him and he got him into being creative. I mean, that's kind of like, the creative part I guess is a silver lining, but the scarring part, definitely not. Zodiac Age is a lot of fun, but too much walking. So like, kind of like walking simulator. It's okay, I'm kind of down for a game like that occasionally. And it had a really pretty steelbook, so I had to get the steelbook. I wasn't originally going to buy it, but yeah, the steelbook was way too pretty. It has this fantastic artwork on it. I need to finish 15 still. I need to start 15. Yeah, both Suspiria are good. The neon is quite creepy, of course I've seen it. I don't even know of it, and I'm supposed to be like a filmy person. Alright, it's almost 5 AM. I'm off. Night, Alien chat. Son of a, I'll catch you later, dude. Get some rest, man. I will see you super soon. But is it the real 3 or 3? This is 3. And I think 4. The DS version of 4 is changed too. So if we're talking about Final Fantasy, the music is different, and I think they changed some of the sprites too. So maybe they've done the same with 3. I'm not entirely sure. If someone wants to make an offer to Hitchcock, the oldest lava flows found on Earth near the village of Innuak on the shore of Hudson Bay in Canada are 3.825 billion years old. The rocks are certainly the product of a volcanic eruption, but they were not the first volcanic rocks erupted on Earth. That's fascinating. I'm off, need to get some sleep. I'll see you later, Wolf. Have a good one, dude. Wait, storm chasing? Don't you dare. Don't you even think about it. There's a lot of backtracking for hunts in Final Fantasy XII Zodiac Age, but they added a speed walking function, so I guess that wasn't that bad. Speed walking? So you could walk like 3 times the speed of like normal walking? Too late! Okay, no, not too late. Not too late. Alright guys, I'm gonna leave it here for today. We will be picking up more Monster Hunter and hopefully a full Odegaron set on Wednesday this week. I don't even know what I'm gonna do tonight. Probably Apex Legends, probably food, some reading tomorrow. That's pretty much my plans, nothing too exciting. But yeah, hopefully slightly more fashionable Hunter. I was trying to think of a right word to use. Hopefully more fashionable Hunter on Wednesday. That's at least the plan. Vince Noir, hi and bye! Hey everyone. Well, see everyone. Have a good one, Vince Noir. It was good to see you for, like 30 seconds. Always a pleasure, my friend. Tea and chocolate. I've got to see if I have chocolate. If one of my housemates has brought home anything remotely chocolate, I may have to steal part of that and then reimburse them. Thanks for streaming. Evie, you're most welcome, dude. Happy hunting, everyone, so I'll catch you later. Evie, I'll see you later as well. Digi, I will catch you later too. P. Diddy, hi and bye as well. Hi and bye. I'm sorry, I feel like I'm finishing the stream at a really, like, unfortunate time for everyone, because a lot of people seem to be coming home from work, and I'm just like, sorry guys. Thanks for stream. Jen, I'll catch you later, dude. Wait, grandpa system.gif? Is that the one how he, like, walks in, puts his hat down, walks around, grabs a hat, walks back out again? That one? Oh, you've been liking for the whole time. Okay, that's better then. I was worried that a bunch of people were coming home from work and I was just, like, wrapping up the stream. That is the correct GIF, I thought, so. Let's see who else is streaming as well. Hang on. Let's see. Gotta open up Twitch. Home from work, I've been watching in the US, East Coast. Oh, nice! Wait, East Coast would be... My gosh, it's gonna be like super early in the morning, so... Yeah, it's almost 5 AM. Yeah. I was gonna say it'd be around that time. Let's go say hi to Instant, actually. Instant is a good friend, and he is also streaming Monster Hunter. He is currently Hunter rank 815 plus on PC, and it looks like he's hanging out in the Elder's Recess as well. So from Monster Hunter to more good Monster Hunter. It's almost 5 AM. It's okay. I'll get enough sleep. I hope so, Soul. When do you have to get up? I really hope you like don't have to get up for at least another 5 hours. Jupiter look super cool tonight. I wonder if I'll be able to see it here. I don't have a telescope though, which is kind of unfortunate. You've been provided with a series of emote. Please be ready to spam them. Yes. Guys, get ready to spam emotes. We're gonna go say hi to Instant. Feel free to hang around for the raid, and I will catch you guys on Wednesday this week. Also, just before I head out, if you guys haven't seen, I have slightly updated our stream times down below here. Technically the streams officially start half an hour later now, but that's basically when we're starting anyway, so as always, this timer down here should localize the start times for you. But yeah, official start time now is 12:30 Australian Eastern Standard Time. Yeah. Alright guys, have a good one. I will see you in a couple days. Bye guys!